So as much as we talking about inflation, all motherfuckers is doing is adjusting. You might bitch and moan about it, but yeah, you gonna still buy that. Like one of my favorite dishes is the ghetto hookup when we in the hood. Our shit used to be like $5. Now the shit $10. I like to go out to eat a lot. I done seen that number went up 100%.
Yo, Kareem, I fuck with these burgers, right? They veggie burgers. Nobody was buying them shits before the break. Them shits was like a pack of six. It was probably like $7, maybe six at the most. Yo, them motherfuckers $14 now.
See, inflation. And see, I'm a late. Because of my schedule and because of my fiance's schedule, it's easier for us to Instacart shit. We're gonna have to start going back to store because, like I said, the numbers, like you said, it's probably never going backwards. This is gonna be the new norm. And I was talking to a few relatives of mine, like they even starting to break down the EBT cards, but motherfuckers can't even use it. So ribs is gonna be touching. Then you're starting to hear food shortages coming about in certain places in small increments, but hopefully, I mean, I got a deep freezer, thank God for that. But I don't know. I just know that as much as we complain, you're gonna pay for that. If you need that and you want that, like I know, like you like, damn, it was 7, but damn, I need these burgers. Here's the 14. You got to pay for what you want. And this is all in 2 years of Joe Biden. Did y'all get it? Y'all got it, huh? Suburban white woman, black woman that helped this man get in office. Creepy Joe doing it, right? He's been making it happen. It's funny how the pendulum swings that fast in 2 fucking years. Donald Trump was here, COVID-19, all right, whatever, and think because of my job, I was deemed an essential worker, so I had to be there, and I ain't missed a check during the whole pandemic or the pandemic. I'm thankful for that, and I feel for those that had to go through hardships for it. But it's a bitch even had more in the pandemic than they do now. Shit, I told my daughter if things don't work out at school, you can come home and get your ass a job and help with some bills around here. Y'all better stop kicking these kids out at 18 and 21. You better use them as a resource. And yeah, we're the head of the house and we do our part. Don't get me wrong, but hey, I ain't taking care of nobody unless they kids and they can't take care of themselves. That's what I
Yeah,
respect about my
yeah.
fiance. She want to be in a partnership. You do your part, I do my part. We, the French word, we
We.
do this together. This is not the 60s. You just don't take care of the house and I pay all the bills. No, you're going to pay some bills around here. And I get the funny looks and like y'all modern men are different now. Y'all want chicks to pay. Yep, you're damn right. Grandpa was wrong. That was a different time. We ain't there no more. And I take it like this: if I got to take care of a woman to that extent, I should be freely be able to do what I want to do because you're not my partner now. You're a dependent. I take care of my children because that's my responsibility. I facilitate my fiance, but it's all also reciprocated. Now, unless you're making really, really, really good money and you can do that, my woman ain't got to pay a bill. Salute to you. But in my house, I'm an equal opportunity employer. No discrimination. Even the kids, they get allowances for the work that they do. They earn their keep. It's nothing just given. We're in a different age, people. Don't give me no fucking fish. Show me how to fish. So when you ain't around, I can go right to that lake and get the same shit my damn self. My kids will never be privileged. No, we might live in a good neighborhood, but they understand the fact of the matter is I had to work to get here, and I have to work to stay here, and you gotta work now. So like my daughter, she work at what is that? Old Navy, right? We want in, okay? You can go get your little girly things and stuff, but you gotta contribute to the food around here. Because he stay in the refrigerator. Nobody ain't nothing free, baby. No. My two little ones, they all right. Daddy got them covered. They on my portion of things. I pay for them. But my son, my oldest son, and my oldest daughter, they gotta contribute. Sorry. We're not in that time. There's no way. I be seeing people with let their kids just do whatever they want. They give them, and then they don't understand why they don't want to earn shit. I can't. I was taught the earning system, and I apply it on my own children. Don't give me shit. Show me how to fish.
Speaking that shit this morning, boss man.
Huh?
I say you speaking that shit this morning, man.
Oh, thank you. I'm just saying, like my neighbors, they cheating their kids with that privilege shit. They kids don't do nothing to earn shit. One of my man down the street from me, his daughter crashed up a 2022 Mitsubishi fucking crossroad or some shit like that. Crashed up. She came home like, Dad, they hit me. So when are we going to the dealership in the morning? I'm like, what the fuck are we going to the dealership in the morning? Because we was down at my house and everything, doing some community meeting, whatever. And he was like, we'll take care of it when I get home, dear. Are you okay? She said, yes, but the car, I can't ride. I'm supposed to be going to Virginia this weekend. So are we going to the dealership? And I'm like sitting there like, bitch, you just fucked up a 2022 car. Are we going to the dealership? We going to the used car lot. You
Yeah,
better
yeah.
hope I don't get you a lemon. But see, she suffered from WP. And I said to him, he's like, listen, my baby girl deserves the best in life. I said, I get that. You do your thing. I said, but she crashed up a brand new, this year's edition car with the starter joint. No key, no keys in the ignition. None of that. And she just came to knocked on our doors like, hi, Mr. Kareem, is my dad here? Phil, your daughter wants you. I was in an accident. The car is total. But are we going to the dealership to replace it tomorrow? I'm just looking at him like, yo, I suffer from BP, black privilege. This is what white privilege looks like. And he was like, Kareem, I understand their values, but I'm not going to have my daughter driving in anything less than a 2022 edition vehicle. And I just looked at her and said, boy, the day that you can't do for that girl, she's gonna be lost because she don't know how to earn. And at the end of the day, that's what happens with them privileged kids. That's why when you see them all fucked up in the hood, they don't know no other way. They get hooked on some drugs or something like that. They done.
That's facts.
And it's not a sad thing. In some ways, it's chickens coming home to roost. And like I told him, I said, man, you raise your kids the way you want to, but I said, you setting that girl up for failure. Now, had that been that story, that been a black story, Dad, the vehicle, are you all right? What happened? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. No, you can't borrow my car or your mother's car. We're going to a dealership. We can maybe go to the auction this weekend. and get you a lesser value car because you can't respect it. And I paid what? I don't even have a 2022 vehicle.
Well, that ain't my house. My house, but you gotta wait till next year income tax. Boy, probably by then you'll been to learn your
Ain't nothing
lesson.
wrong with that. I'm with you. Hey, brother, you ain't saying nothing but some good shit right there. And like I said, if it was me, you'd be Ubering, lifting, you know the names, or we'll just get you a lesser known car so you learn to respect it. These, like I said, I mean, I don't watch TV like that, but I'm talking about where I live. The kids there, if anything goes wrong with their parents, they are fucked. They don't know how to survive. They don't know how to work for nothing. It's just giving, 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 giving. I maxed out on the credit card. I need another one. Sure. Now who ain't like that though? The Indian people. Bitch, they don't play with theirs. They they dark. They might not be classified black, but they tight. They tight. They definitely tight. They kids don't. They give them a look and some shit. What do you tell me? What? You got the card? No card for you. And ain't no back and forth. No dialogue. You got the card? No card for you. She do drive. No drive.
That damn
I
thing
get
about
the
that
limit.
child, Pepper.
And it's one Korean family that live in the neighborhood, and their kids is disciplined as hell too. They don't like black people. We allow our kids to talk back to us, and we got a dialogue going on. I say something, you say something, you repeat. You get upset, you get your temper tantrum, and now you want to talk slick to me. They kids don't do that shit. But the Indian dude, he give them a look with the wraparound shit on their head. His wife don't talk at all. Like it's like an etiquette. Like if me and Stu is talking, it's me, my wife, my fiance, and Stu and his old lady. Stu lady know not to speak to me unless Stu allow her to speak to me. Not no, and before people jump out the window, like it's no, like dominating order, like you can't speak to men type stuff, but it's an etiquette. And
They
that's what my man took when they come around to my house, the Indian people, and we're having a conversation as men. She don't interject at all, bruh. Not. She'll be in there with my fiance doing some talking about something other than that. But like we talking, she don't interject. Like I guess that's the way they rock. I don't know. Like don't before the ladies, lovely butter, and all y'all get on here. No biases, no male chauvinistic stuff going on. I'm just telling you how it is where I'm at. My man, like I take care of my house, I take care of my wife, I take care of my kids. There's an order that we follow. I see you and your daughter go back and forth, or Phil and his daughter go back and forth with his son. There is no dialogue in our house. Like some people like that. Like when daddy speak, that's it. It's no other nothing behind it. But anyway, back to what I was saying about that crypto shit. I don't know too much about it, but this 16 bill is 16 bill. What's this? Oh, somebody, yeah. Tennessee man charged for trying to sell stolen $95,000 diamond ring. Wow. Please don't tell me they did the C.M.B rock thing and went to the pawn shop.
Yes, indeed.
There goes the donkey of the day here for New Jack City. Well, I ain't Charlemagne the God, but that was the asshole of the day. Award goes to that man. Ah, God, people, when will we learn? They got microchips and jewelry and all kind of shit to trace your shit. And you think you just gonna get the come up? Yeah. We can sell out of court right now for 250,000. Ezel. Let me read that shit and see what that's about. And Akeworth, Georgia. I don't know where that is, but shout out to Georgia in the building, Georgia on my mind. A Tennessee man was arrested after trying to sell a diamond ring valued at under $100,000. Ackworth police say. Brandon McNeese, 41 of Whitewell, Tennessee, was charged with theft by bringing stolen property into the state, receiving stolen property greater than $1,500, possession of cocaine, and possession of methamphetamines. Police said McNeese walked into Celestial Jewelers, located at 3150 Cobb Parkway, on November 4th. He then attempted to sell the business a 9.46 carat diamond worth around $95,000, police say. Store employees spotted an inconsistency while reviewing a picture of a partial certificate of authenticity. Police said that the picture had a different name and an address in Hickson, Tennessee. Doing a little detective work, store employees were able to get the phone number of the owner and found out the ring was stolen from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Police say officers were also able to verify the ring was stolen. We tracked down the real owners and distracted the thieves until the Ackworth police showed up and took them into custody. The owner of the Ackworth store posted on Facebook, "There is a 90-year-old lady that is super happy she is getting her ring back. So glad we can help her recover such an important heirloom." Police said the motorcycle McNeese arrived at the jewelry store was also stolen. Wow, this guy the hits keep coming, keep chalking it up. McNeese was booked into the Cobb County Adult Detention Center on $110,220 bond. The Ackworth store reminds jewelers owners to make sure to document their purchases. Just a reminder, be sure you have pictures and appraisals of all your jewelry items in a safe, protected place just in case. It was not immediately clear if McNeese had retained legal counsel. So shout out to the asshole of the day award go to this guy, Mr. McNeese. You came to go sell a $95,000 ring with the stolen motorcycle. Boom, there's the asshole part one. Then you stayed around, and you know when you selling something like that of that magnitude, and they stalling, the law is coming. You should have got up out of there. But as the donkey of the day, and as some of these criminals are, they see the forest beyond the trees and not the trees in front of the forest. And now he's sitting in Cobb County doing hard time. So shout out to that brother for trying to get rich and still trying. It just didn't work in his circumstances. And you see how that worked, yo? They put the employee solved the case. Damn, I would have got away for it. I would have got away with it if it had it not been for you meddling ass kids. Damn, boy. I don't know how y'all read the newspaper down in Atlanta, boy. This one, the Fox 5 Atlanta, boy. Y'all, the stories they got here is depressing, boy. Y'all just, whoo, ATL. Y'all something else down there, boy. Know what I'm talking about. You feel me knocking and let me in.
Top of the top.
What up, Delise?
Not much. I'm here, just listening to Kareem. Hey, Kareem, it's the 11th. What's up with my rent money, bro?
Thanks for the coffee. It's been a long night. CMB, good morning, grand rising people. Then they just gave your boy the ambient champion. God damn, this coffee good. America just don't run on Duncan. And I'm just thinking about the story that we just read that Stu posted in the link above. Look, they were happy. Some old lady that's about to expire. It's all over with. We had to make sure it got back to the family so they could pass it back down the generation to the next family members to use for financial gain. You see how that works? Generational wealth. I wonder what he thought he was gonna get for that though, yo. Word up. Uh, here, no, I don't live till 8:30. Okay. Oh shit. And you came in with your nigga. Luckily, we already got fiance. Damn, boy, it's too early in the morning for the flesh to be weak. We just left the CMB late night. Now we in the morning show. Damn, I tell y'all in this security business, boy, they go either get a small size females or the big titty ones. The big titty ones don't be having no ass. You don't get blessed with both of them. But in security, believe me, the women that we have to deal with, they yeah they be the big breast ones, Big Bertha and them.
You and HR must be friends.
That's my man Delinks. Welcome back,
What's
brother.
up? Now, much you hear me bothering you and telling you it's the 11th. What's up with my?
Nah, we ain't heard from you in a minute, man. What's good with you, man? You doing all right?
Oh
I know
yeah,
you on
yeah,
your money, man.
yeah.
On your paper chase.
Yep, I'm doing good. I've been here though, but you've been election day. I can't. I was in the room election day, but I guess you was working the polls, so I ain't hear from you since then.
No, I work. No, no. See, what happened was, I would have been able to be here, but I work with the Board of Elections where I live, and we were having a lot of malfunctions. People trying to steal elections. You ain't hear me say that. Uh, Equipment was failing. Ballots wasn't getting cast. Certain dead people was on the roster. So what my job is that we got to decipher through all that to make sure that we have a legitimate practice of our U.S. constitutional voting rights. So we had to go to various locations and check on machines and get the technicians over there If they couldn't fix the machines, then we had to make sure that they had people that could write the paper ballot and things of that sort. So my whole Tuesday and half of my Wednesday was like preoccupied doing that. And still, in all, today is Friday. With it being a holiday, some of the results is going to have people questioning and asking for a runoff because motherfuckers like the numbers are too close to call.
Well, I'm happy that you was there doing your part to make sure the correct votes are counted.
No, I was paid by the mob, yo. The Genovese family was like, I got to make sure one of their nephews become a councilman. no, no, seriously. But I enjoy just serving the people though. That's why we do security. You know what I mean, I enjoy protecting the people and securing and doing my part as a good American citizen, looking out for the people. And that's why right here on this platform, we're gonna in the coming days and weeks and maybe years, I'm gonna throw my name in the hat. I got a mouthpiece that can go all day long. We already got that part of it down. So we might become a politician and get in the game, you know what I'm saying, and try to help the people instead of stealing from the people and things of that sort. So
Yeah, I'm proud of you if you go in a political one. There's some nice fact checks over there you could go collect. You know. I think that's how I want to retire. Either I want to become like I want to own a church or like some religious building, or I want to go in politics. I think that's one of my two retirement plans. Or I could start a nonprofit. Nah, I won't do the nonprofit. I need some kind of source of income. So you ready for Freestyle Friday tonight, Kareem? I heard you've been helping Ted Wright.
Ted better not come with the bullshit. MVP is not nothing to play with. He made me go in my bag to get the victory. I had to dig deep. Pause.
Yeah, well, the way he been acting all week, he better come correct. So you off today, Kareem?
In 2 hours.
That's good. You wrap up a Friday early, head home to the family and stuff.
But yeah, man. Did you see you saw the stock market yesterday?
Yeah,
And Jeff Bezos and Amazon losing the greatest amount of money in one in a quarter, whatever, I don't know, quarter or whatever. They lost $1 trillion.
getting sticky out here. It's getting sticky.
Then I just saw this dude with the cryptocurrency. He lost 16 billion.
Hey, one thing I learned: when rich people get stressed out, it's time to be worried.
I was I was saying that earlier because I remember back when the housing thing it fell apart. Motherfuckers was jumping off car parking lot garages, calling their wife and kids like, "Yo, I can't live like this. I'm about to be a common person. No more luxury."
Yeah, in their book, that's stressful. But I've been watching the market damn near on and off for the last year, and It's pretty much really it is overall to me it's down. Like if you wasn't a rich if you started to invest in the pandemic, you're probably running flat or running at a loss right now.
Wow.
But
Yeah, I
like
saw
I
that,
do
man.
long term. I don't do short term. So for me, it's a little bit different. There's a lot of people that started to do this day trading and all these short term stuff. Like I really ain't got the time for that.
Oh, you see, so like when shit like I think it was earlier in the week, the Dow went down or whatever. Like you don't get like, all right, it's a bump in the road. It'll upright itself type of thing for someone like yourself. Like when shit happens like that, you like some people jump out the window like, oh, dad, blah, 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 blah. So you got to be more calm about it. Like that's a part of the process since you think long term over short term.
Exactly. So I don't even like if I see it go down, if I see it even tank to a certain extent, I still don't even pay it any mind. I still look
Yeah.
past that because I'm not planning to sell anything that I have as far as stocks go in the next 5 years.
Okay.
That's why I don't do the whole Robin Hood and all that stuff. I'm not saying there's nothing against it. It's actually real good. I just put my son onto it too. But I do more of like a similar process to TD Ameritrade because I
Yeah.
do full shares. I need a full share because I need stuff that brings dividends. I don't care about that petty stuff.
So what do you think about your man Elon Musk putting the pay for play on the Twitter, the $12.99 a month? He said that they need the he can't do the free thing no more. Is that a great investment, or is it going to lose some people?
They're gonna lose some people, but they're gonna get them back because I mean that's the platform right now that's literally allowing you to do whatever the hell you want.
See, I think Facebook home of the broke people. Like, boy, Facebook made people pay a monthly stipend to be a part of their social media. They would have to do some old Hulu shit like $5.99 or something like that. Can I pay with my EBT card? Can I trade in 20 stamps for $6.99? I
You
think
know
that
what's
the
funny?
most.
If
What's that?
Facebook start charging people, don't be surprised at how much people actually think you post your credit card information as a payment, as a form of payment.
Wow. Good morning.
Because Facebook is mostly for the people that are not used to the technology. That's why they post some of the shit they post. Like what happened yesterday at their house with the candle or some stupid shit. But I'm more of a Twitter person though, just off the simple fact that you have to read. I like to read. I'm not too much of a video person. I rather to read.
I want to read something from your man Elon Musk since we talking that man. Elon Musk sends dire 2:30 a.m. email to remaining Twitter staff. Elon Musk on Wednesday ended the company's work from anywhere policy in his first email to staff saying any exceptions to the ban will have to be personally approved by me. He told workers who survived last week's mass layoff at the company that they should prepare themselves for difficult times ahead and said there was no way to sugarcoat the message about how economic trends are set to hit a company like Twitter, which depends on advertising revenue. All employees will now be expected to be in the office for a minimum of 40 hours a week, effective immediately. The road ahead is arduous and will require intense work to succeed. Musk wrote in the email adding that he wanted subscriptions to ultimately account for half of Twitter's revenue. So there it is. There it was. You got fat off the hog while we starved. My man said, everybody, you're coming to fuck the work. No more working from your house. No, while you in the Bahamas on vacation, bring your ass into the office. Wow.
You know what? It's funny. It's funny that the employees have to pay the consequences of him um, opening his mouth and doing something, purchasing it at a price he should have never purchased it at. So I think it's him overpaying and he actually needed to recoup.
Okay, see, I was thinking like that, like, yo, something don't sound right with all that, yo. Like everything was smooth. So, then he said, hold up, I done paid too much this motherfucker. I need some of that bread back. So we're gonna have to cut some of the perks out. And I'm gonna have to get it on the back end.
And remember, they know the sale was going to go through months ahead. So, they probably made sure they screwed him real good before they left. As far as like employees' pay, bonuses, and stuff like that, and just things that they acquired and all that stuff, just to kind of screw him because I don't think they wanted to sell it. But he opened his mouth and said he'll overpay for it, so he had to overpay.
Now you see what I read though, like that at some point wouldn't that have to mean that you have to increase your warning that you have to increase the people that's on Twitter because he said he want at least half the Twitter revenue be by the people that's on the app. Because I
But
guess like
I
go
don't
ahead.
think he should be charging individuals a monthly fee though. I think he should be charging business accounts and stuff like that a monthly fee because then at least they can write it off like he does most of his
Right.
expenses. But
Yeah, you let
individuals,
them
I
know.
don't think he should be doing that.
So you know that big business stuff, like you know what I mean. Smiling myself, I'm like, I don't be on Twitter anyway, but now that it's 12.99, and I heard some few people like they're going. This is the opportunity to start another social media network uh, to combat what he's doing and do it like Facebook for free. Is that possible? Like, do it? Do you open a way or there's a room for maybe another outlet? I know Twitter's big as far as like social media, with him now charging, and you're gonna lose maybe some people because people ain't gonna want to pay that monthly fee to use the app. So wouldn't it be if you were a developer for an app, wouldn't it be a perfect time to roll out a free type joint?
See, the problem I've seen a lot of people start these social media companies even prior to Twitter being sold, and to me, it just seems like they're not catching on fast enough compared to what they're investing in developing and rolling out an app. It's like they're not catching on fast enough. Plus, remember, you need a lot of server power to actually roll this out the correct way, and I don't think that's actually working out for a lot of new companies.
But I guess if you were smart, like if they knew, like everybody knew that this sale was impending, you should have stole the coins that you could steal and get out what you could get out before it actually happened because they had to have some idea that this was the approach that he was going to take in regards to a monthly fee, whatever may have you. And at the end of the day, he laid off mad people. Like, look, your job is not important. We can use this person and delegate because like what we do for the firm that I work for, like they didn't cut the people in half. They went from a lot of people doing full time 40 plus and limit OT. That was the number one thing. They was like, man, you got to come in. You on salary. We'll take you, we'll pay you, but don't have this and that person actually getting more than the 40 hours that we are allocating. So now when like if somebody call out, either I gotta come in or my regional assistant gotta come in because we're on salary. So it really don't bother them to pay us. But if we have to call Joe Blow or Jane Doe, like and it has to be in dire straits. Like I can't get nobody else, and I can't. do the shift myself. We gotta call it. They're cutting the fat, as they say. We went to a meeting with them, and they was like, look, when springtime, we're gonna be downsizing till this inflation thing is over with. Because you would understand better than I. Would that be because you have a budget, right? And now with this inflation and all that other stuff that's involved, it fucks with your budget. Is that good to say in regards to why they would have to downsize in some ways?
Yeah, it is cutting their budget, but remember with inflation their overhead is increasing. So what they always want to do is you want to keep revenue up and reduce costs. So with inflation, costs is going up, but I'm sure because they're probably on contracts, the revenue is staying the same. So they're just trying to figure out ways of, trying to bring as much profit in their pocket as possible. But that's where you normally start is your labor force.
They was telling me like, yeah, we about like some of your crew, they're gonna have to go part time because like the minimum wage, like I make what I make. I don't need to disclose certain things, but they make decent money. Like I said, I work at a hospital, so it's a lot of money here. One of the more prestigious hospitals in our area. So they get the contract that they give the security company that I'm with is for maximum people. But like I said, they told us that look, we might have to downsize some people, and you gonna have to, as a team, people gonna have to do a little bit more. That's on salary. For some apparent reason, they're willing to pay us people that's on salary than pay the guy or girl that's on the hourly.
You know why?
Why is that?
Your salary employees are going to be more effective because they don't want to be there if they don't have to be there.
Right. You see, I hired 3 people last week. Uh, 3 Caucasian women, and I got some people look out for it. But in this security field, as of right now, women are on the uprise for the job. So most likely, it's not men that's applying, and it's not a racial thing. But sometimes, I guess the demographic and where I'm at, I can't get people to stay along. Like some people, you know how the game works, Links. People get hired, go for the job for their own purpose, make what the money they need, and then they out. But most of the time when I hire the white people, they be around for a while. At least I can rely on them.
You know what it is, though? A lot of people think this whole security job is easy, and I'm here to tell everybody that that's one of the most difficult jobs.
And it, and it gets harder with the fact that we have more women. Like we got the 4'9", the short women, not the big girls like Brittany Griner style type people. We have them. So
Hey,
then,
Kareem, you know what I did once for a company? Just as a side note. So they were going through the same situation. This was years ago too. And they were trying to be more efficient. They were trying to be more efficient, reduce their costs and increase their revenues, like I said, should be the goal of the majority of the companies. And what I learned is that if you have 2 employees and you let one go and you increase the other one by 25% pay increase, you get the same amount of efficiency.
our marketing strategist was saying something to that effect. Like they're sweetening the pot. Like for instance, those like because it's hard to get people in security. It's hard to get people to work the weekends. They giving out top dollar, but only to minimal people. Like everybody can't get it. Like see me, I'm locked in. I'm on salary, so I don't really worry about it. I'm good. But to get people to work on the weekends, uh, they really like bonuses and checks and things of that sort. But it's only like they tell us as supervisors, we only the best, the reliables. Those that be calling off, don't even consider them. Cause like when you put money out there, people be D all day, like yo, I'll come in. for that 500 bonus, whatever, they'll be willing. And then once they get the bonus of one time or two, then they're not gonna be around because they got the money. So, but I give, like I said, this inflation thing is really like you said it a couple weeks back to beware and now about how things are going, and they saying it's projecting that the shit is going to get deeper. Come from now until what it was, I think the next summer or some shit like that.
Yeah, yeah, because the beginning of next year, there's some things that's already gonna implement that's just gonna make it get a little bit worse as far as your anything that's imported. I was telling Stu the other day, come January the 1st, I'm gonna be on the front line. Well, not on the front line, but close to the front line, observation purposes. Hey, Kareem, you think y'all gonna get another tax increase in Jersey?
Yeah, we dread it, but I believe it's coming. As if as if they wasn't digging in our pockets enough as is. Is with being one of the highest state tax places in the country, they need more, and we already know what the home insurance and for businesses to do businesses in certain places, the numbers are going up quick, fast, in a hurry, and they're taking a lot of people that was full time. The new wave is part time, and give you some kind of minuscule like they break your joint. Like for instance, a lot of the employees that I have working for me, they give them a base rate about $17 an hour, but they really make 20 like $23 an hour. But they have the base rate, and then they have another joint. Like I guess I don't know how the economic people do what they know about it more than I do. But they when I bring people in to interview them, they like, oh, base salary of $23. That's not what you get. You know what I'm saying? It's like almost like a bonus in a way. But what you in regards to what you were saying, yeah, it's coming. Good morning. You good? Don't you good?
if you pay state taxes, unemployment rate
Good.
affect the amount you pay in taxes. The amount of what they call free things they give out affects the amount you pay in taxes. That's why I asked that question. That's why I asked you that because I see it coming for Jersey, New York, and a few other places.
It's quiet in this bitch.
Word, word.
It is.
Yo,
What up, Crumbs? MVP, Brick, Delines, Black Dave, and this motherfucker Boss, Trail, DJ Smacker, ho, whoa, whoa, Free, and then boy, the God, Kareem.
you.
Yo,
Yo,
Grand
who that?
Rising, how you feeling?
Shit, we made it, my brother. We made it, man.
Check out the link. Even the lottery is on the racism. This is what's going on right now. It
Uh,
paid the dream.
Check out the goo.
Nah, I sent them an invite.
Oh, alright.
Damn, they started early this morning. The enemy's on. The enemy was spotted.
what up, Casino?
Take the chains off the door. Oh shit.
Shit, that boy Casino been gone for a long time.
Yeah.
What are they
Yeah,
doing over here?
cause he ain't like the fuckery that was going on. He
I
went off
already
the
knew
scene.
he was on a whole different vibe, Crumbs.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Remember
all.
the last time he came in, he was talking about damn he had to
Hey,
take a break from this shit.
hell yeah. Hey, Kareem, that new shift been fucking you up. I ain't been hearing you during the day at all.
Yeah, we on the overnights, man. But we'll be around Freestyle Friday. Tune in for funeral music. Six carrying them out.
I thought you said no more overnights once you got the promotion.
We like boys to men. We at the end of the road. We just gotta fill in a few. There's some perks for what I do. So we only got. I got one more set, one more week. No, let me see. Next week, my last week, officially. You know, we got to train some people for my replacements because now I'm what you call H&IC of the game, but I'm also a reliable individual. So I pride myself on sticking to my word. So we got pushed back a couple weeks, but we'll be around.
Stop the
Bro,
cap.
I better not hear you working that night after next week, bro.
Stop the cap.
You
Nah,
know
it's
I'm gonna
over. No, I work
start thinking that
overnight.
that
I'm
supervisor
working till
position is cat.
no, I'll still be working till the evening, but I'll be going home. I just don't. Right now I work overnights. I mean, when you talking the numbers they talk, you know what I mean. It was good, but at the end of the day, I earned my keep. So it's at the end of the road. Plus, it's getting ready to get cold out here. They can have that overnight shit.
I know the social construct guy not taking dibs for the from the white man. I know that ain't happening.
No, we hiring a lot of white women to facilitate. Becky can handle it. Sisters ain't trying to stand out and be up all night.
So they hiring a bunch of Beckys to take over the night shift.
Yeah, it's sadly because we can't get enough can't get enough men to apply.
I'm saying because you know what they say about the white sisters. They vampires. That's why they get
Hey,
the
that
position
might be
calls
very
on
much
that.
true. And they 4 foot nothing, so all their job is to observe and report. So
Oh,
my
so
job
y'all
is to
hiring a bunch of
delegate.
cameras.
Yeah, they ain't gonna put them in harm's way. They ain't
That's
gonna even get in harm's way. They leave that to the sisters to be on in the facilities where there's people with psychiatric issues actually are. My job is to try to
oh, so they
find
put
more
them in the
men to
jungle.
actually work the job. Like last night, a nurse
They,
got body slammed by one of her patients.
Damn. Dang.
I mean, she got body slammed, and the EMS came. I can't give no details other than that, but she got body slammed by a patient that wouldn't go in their room. So
did she
when they
fight back?
called
The
on,
police after she got body slammed.
yeah, and
Okay, good, good, good.
the issue that's going on. That's why they need more men. Is that the orderlies they're gonna do their job. We don't supposed to put our hands on them, but any event until the orderlies get there, you're not gonna have a 4 foot nothing woman taking on a 200-some-pound man. And when these people take their medication, they got superhuman strength. I witnessed it myself at the time, but
Hey, hey Kareem, I hope you don't do what they did to George Floyd until the people come. But I'm gonna mute up.
oh no, like I said again, we're not. That's the last course of action to actually put your hands on somebody because of lawsuits. Somebody family got awarded a nice piece of change because someone put their knee in the bitch back to hold them down until the orderlies got there, and they was immediately fired. And the family, settled out of court with them. So from that perspective, unless you have an imminent threat that you have to defend yourself, which is they have to engage you first, like they have to put their hands on you, and then you have to use reasonable force. Taser is the first option before laying hands. Send
You can't you
2,500
you can't put them niggas. You
2,500
can't put
volts
them
through
niggas in
your
the figure
body.
four.
No, none of the figure
You can't put
fours.
them niggas in the figure four. Oh,
Or then if that doesn't work, then you use the bear spray. That takes down men. The greatest man won't stand up. You thug, you gangster in the street, you're going down.
Nah, that's
Cut.
a fact. That shit strong. That's it. Nah, that shit. That
All
shit'll
the
take
fighting,
down a
believe
whole,
you.
a whole, a whole gym full of people. For real.
When when I went through the testing, I had to take an extra day off to actually recruit. Because they do it like, you know what I'm saying, like, can you handle it if you in the, like you said, in the gym, in a closed space. And it's not like pepper spray where you just get some water, bitch, your throat, your breathing issues, your nose get a lot of pain afterwards. I don't know what the fuck in that shit, but believe me, you're going down. It's not going to be a continued fight. The threat immediately will be stopped because you ain't gonna want to. You gonna want to try to breathe and shit. Yeah, one more week, 2 more nights, and it's on. You know what I'm saying? But tonight's tonight. Ted DiBiase, I can't wait. Ted DiBiase,
Hey,
MVP for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
hey, Kareem, why don't you go to the police academy, bro? It sound like you be doing police academy work, bro.
Too old.
And I'm not trying to be funny neither, bro.
I want. I mean, if I could, if I would have got into the field earlier, I would
Mm.
have. But we're too old. And at the end of the day, I don't. I wouldn't. After we saw what happened with George Floyd, I couldn't live with myself. But had to be in the position to do that to somebody of any color, not only just a black man. And I have my certain biasness towards the police, but what we are working on is trying to get into cybersecurity because that's going to be a wave of the future.
Oh, you want to be a internet police.
Yeah, police. Regardless how you say it, Brett, it's police work.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a
No,
pause. What
no,
I'm
I'm about
no,
to
saying,
do.
no disrespect,
yeah,
Kareem.
yeah,
No
yeah, yeah, Kareem.
disrespect.
Don't
I
take
get it.
it, don't
I
take
get
it
it.
as
I get it. But we need more people on the inside.
pause.
We got a better fight then if we got more people on the inside.
Hey, so check this, Kareem. So we see what happened to George Floyd. So you saying if you was on that same like police force, even if you wasn't at that incident, you would have quit your job because you couldn't stand behind that?
Morally, I couldn't. I couldn't. I wouldn't be able. I wouldn't be able to work
I can
with.
respect that. I can respect
I
that.
morally, I wouldn't be able to work with people that would take that much aggression out on someone or use a firearm and use that same old bullshit. I felt for the safety of my life and my fellow officers. That bullshit wouldn't fly. You know what I'm saying? And then, or if I was working with the people that did the Breonna Taylor thing and they actually got off when they actually murdered her, I couldn't morally do it. So, nah, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Shit,
Hey,
you would have been
hey,
out there
Kareem,
early.
Yeah, we would have been
hey,
out there.
Kareem,
Yeah.
hey, Kareem, what you heard about with the Breonna Taylor thing? How that they even the media mixed that whole story up. Right?
You sound far away from your mic, Brick. Can't hear you.
Yeah. Hello.
You, yeah, you sound better
Yeah.
now.
I look. You know how they said with the Breonna Taylor story, how that shit got like they screwed that shit up for as though that whole incident wasn't the way it happened. The information that they put out to the public wasn't what really happened, and information about her wasn't accurate information. Like she really, what was she supposed to be, an EMT? Like she really wasn't an EMT. Like she was messing with a like a big time drug dealer. That's why they ran down on her. Like she was supposed to be the one that shot first, but the boyfriend the boyfriend was the one that took the gun from her, or something like that. Because like you know how they say they ran up in the room and they start shooting up in the room, but it's like even the boyfriend, that boyfriend that was shooting in the house, he said he got shot. She got shot inside the hallway. You feel me? It's like a whole bunch of other stories, and I'm not negating or trying to downplay, but it's been like a lot of bullshit with that story. I'm just wanting to know if I was the only one that heard that.
Now I heard she got shot in the hallway, but
Mm.
I heard he was a drug dealer or whatever. I forgot. They wasn't even supposed to be. They wasn't even supposed to pull up there, was they? I don't know.
Yeah, nah, they weren't supposed to. They wasn't supposed to put. That was like the drug dealer put her address. You know what I'm saying? And that wasn't the right address that they were supposed to find who they was looking for. You know what I'm saying? Like he lived at a totally different address, and they was going by the last known address of where he was at, and like it was like a couple weeks later or sometime later, or not later, but before that, uh, they found the rented car in her name with a dead body and that shit.
Yeah, yo,
It was a whole bunch.
they've been running surveillance on the guy, on the boyfriend, not the one that was in there with her, another guy. So they've been knowing the
Mm-hmm.
whole layout because they were observing their whole drug operation. So I don't, whatever they did, I think they intentionally did. They just probably mistake the dude who shot at them for the other guy or something and thinking he was there. But they've been watching that guy, which led them to her because I guess whatever business he conduct legitimately used to be in her name, and she used to be in the trap and all kind of shit. So I mean, it's weird, but somehow I think they knew where they were going. I think the issue was one of the officers lied on the oath to obtain the warrant.
And see, like my thing is this: when you, somebody like me, if I start looking at a story sideways, like I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Because people, people be quick to scream these people name, and when you start saying or like, well, all right, these niggas said this, or you know what I'm saying? It's some police reports out here saying this and that. Niggas start, oh fuck you, nigga, you ain't down for the cause, you ain't with us, you fuck you, and you like, but hold up, like these are like facts right here. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like that. You don't want to fuck with your people, but at the end of the day, that shit ain't accurate. It ain't what they make it out to be type shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you don't, and me personally, I I gotta be in the mood for that shit. I'm gonna pause that. I gotta be in the mood to wanna like combat that or go back and forth with somebody about if a story is true or not. Cause I'm telling you, man, yo, these motherfuckers, they'll spin shit to their narrative or they'll spin shit to make a person look good or bad. So that's why like a lot of shit like I look more deeper into the story. I'm gonna pause that, but I look more deeper into the story before I start taking one side, like for real.
Did you look into that story though, Bert?
Say what the link? I don't know if that was me or you, but it
Yeah, no, I
sound
was
broke
saying
up.
to you, did you look into that story though? Have you ever had a chance to look into it?
Nah, I was reading. I had read some stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying, but it was like not after it happened, but like a little bit after it happened. I was starting to like hear certain things, so I started like looking into it or like following up with it, and it was like multiple outlets were saying like the same thing, like this story ain't true. So it's like you don't know who to believe, bro, on some real shit.
My issue with the whole
Like,
story, the only problem I had with the whole situation was that I don't believe those officers. Those officers should have been well trained, especially to be doing a no knock warrant, right? they fired too many shots. That was excessive. I think that's where the issue lies with
That's
me.
a fact. That's a fact. And my thing is, what like I certain states have no knock warrants, and it's like, all right, if you looking for somebody, you know, your no knock warrant, you just don't do the no knock with your guns blazing. You know what I'm saying? It's like they just knock, kick the door in, and start busting, and that shit that's fucked up. But then they start like the story starts spinning because it's like they did the no knock. They went through the house. They went through the house as much to go to the back of the apartment to get to the bedroom, then start shooting. But clearly, when the body cam shows the footage, them niggas knocked on the door, kicked the door down, went in, then start shooting. It's like, now what story do you believe? Like that story that y'all saying that y'all went to the back of the y'all went in the apartment and got to the bedroom and started shooting. That's not true. Y'all niggas started shooting as soon as y'all got in that motherfucker, man. And that's like the fucked up thing. So this is a whole bunch of bullshit.
I think they went there for the kill, because of the level of drug dealer the dude was. I actually think they went there for the kill. I think it was just a mistake of not knowing that the dude wasn't there. It was another male that was there with her at the time. But I think they went in for the kill regardless.
And if y'all paid attention to the story, or when that dude did that interview after that, that dude was he a little zesty, man. Word up, man. Like he a little zesty. I ain't going front on that. 'Cause that shit ain't even look right. Like I'm thinking to myself, like, this nigga look like he won't even shoot at a fly, nevertheless police type shit. So it's like, man, I don't believe that shit, bro.
One thing I know though, they've been watching them. They've been having them under surveillance. She was a person of questioning for the murder related to that rental car, whatever the case may be. But like I said, my only issue with the whole situation is that they literally, you could tell like they kind of went there to get the kill, which shouldn't be the approach. That's my only thing. If somebody commit a crime, why not allow them to go through the proper system, the system that you guys are working for, that we all so called put together, due process.
Nah, that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Because I this is how like
That's
this is how I look at
crazy.
it.
I ain't even never heard that side. My bad, Brick. It was a murder
Nah,
involved.
you good.
Like, I ain't never
Mm-hmm.
heard that.
Yeah, I never heard that either.
Yeah.
The assassination is still not justified, yo. The
Yeah, still not
Nah,
justified. They even put
yeah,
she
you right.
was supposed to get a job, just so you guys know. She was supposed to even get a job, or she was working somewhere, and because of that
Yeah,
whole
the
murder
EMT.
investigation, they either had to
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to quote me because I'm not exact, but it's either she was supposed to get the job or work in the job, but due to that murder investigation, they either laid her off or she couldn't get the job, some situation. But that's what I'm saying. They've been surveilling her and the guy for a long time because her house was, according to them, based on what their surveillance put together, her house was like the stash house.
Nah, that's a fact. It's the EMT job. She had started that job and they had laid her off from that job because of that situation. Because remember, they were saying she was an EMT at the time of her murder. Like, it's fucked up. She's an EMT. She was a good person. Blah blah blah. This and that. And look, I'm not taking away from her character because I don't even know this lady. But like when the you know what I'm saying, when some things start coming out about her, it's like, damn, like, they lied. You know what I'm saying? People was, just saying shit to fit a narrative type shit to make it like she was like a angel when in reality she was out here, bro. Like she was doing her thing.
So would it be fair to say that she was guilty by association
Facts,
as far as a boyfriend?
facts,
I heard the link
facts.
said they was already
Nah,
surveillancing her.
mm-mm. She was a part of that shit. She just didn't play a big vital role.
Mm,
But that still does not
mm.
justify what they did to kill her.
See, that's
I
another
was
thing
trying to
that
be
I hate
politically
when they make people. I mean, the tragic events is the tragic events, but like, don't paint this picture like they was a saint when their hands were dirty too.
Yeah, like it's like the whole George Floyd thing is the same thing I say to people. When an officer come in the moment, you're supposed to deal with this situation in the moment. You're not supposed to hold the person past against them, their future against them. You're supposed to deal with this moment that you're in. Let's not worry about. She could have been El Chapo. Who cares? You guys should have never went in there the way you guys went in there and started shooting. That's the bottom line. George Floyd could have just shot and killed a police officer. It doesn't matter. You still doesn't justify you kneeling on his neck or for that long period of time. Okay, yes, he said take me out the vehicle. Yes, he said put me on the ground. Okay, whatever. But it still doesn't justify the murder that you just commit as a law enforcement officer.
Hey, the links. I was trying to be politically correct, man, but yeah, you're right.
Nah, for real. I mean, let's be realistic. If I'm moving 100 keys or 1 keys, there's nothing that's gonna justify you coming to murder me. Due process. You're supposed to come. You're supposed to do what you're supposed to do, but you're not supposed to fire 100 shots in my house in the dark. What the fuck is wrong with you? As a law enforcement officer, you're trying to tell me you don't have better training than that? No, you went there to fucking kill somebody, bro.
And see, my thing, see, my this be my thing too, right? I be thinking when stuff like that happen, like that, it's another story behind it. I'm thinking like some like these people be having something on somebody. That's why they be so quick to take these other people out. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I be thinking. Like I could be wrong, but it just like, yo, ain't no way in hell a ordinary person would some shit like this would happen to an ordinary person. That shit, like it, that shit sounded messed up. Like it sounded like from jump it was something wrong with it. So once you start getting that feeling, it's like what else could have had happened for that situation to happen like that? You get me? Like that shit was crazy, bro.
The one thing you don't want, and I don't know, some people think this is a good thing. I actually think it's a bad thing. You don't ever want a police officer to know your name unless you're family members. You don't want a police officer to be mad at you. Good morning. You don't want a police officer to be angry at you or hunting you down because things like those can cause you to get killed because they work together as a team, believe it or not. So when they hunt you down to throw you in jail and every minute you keep on getting out and they know you're doing the same bullshit, it's only a matter of time before they find a way to make something stick or they get rid of your ass.
Nah, that's a whole fact. And look,
Yeah, that's what they just did to a nigga in my city. They shot his ass 13 times.
damn,
Bro,
that's
I hear
crazy.
the stories, bro. I hear the stories. I hear the stories about dudes that are like street corner hustlers and law enforcement got it in for them. And every time they lock them up, they get out and they know they're on their last strike. And buddy might say, okay, I'm going to stay out the streets. Man, listen, they see you on the corner and they just stop you, run your name, and they know who you are already. And they lock you up for, let's say, trespassing. Then trespassing turned to possession of some shit you probably didn't even have. Now, guess what? You gone for the 7 years that they originally wanted you to go for. So there was a story I wanted to tell you guys about, right? But I was waiting to see if there was an update, but there's no update. So I'm gonna read a story to you guys if that's okay.
Go ahead.
All right. So I'm gonna start with the subject matter. Bond denied for woman accused of shooting off-date Miami-Dade police officer in Hialeah, West Miami-Dade, Florida. A former Miami-Dade school officer faced a judge in connection to the shooting of her ex-boyfriend, a Miami-Dade police officer, outside his family's Hialeah home, sending the victim to the hospital. Yesenia Sanchez found herself on the other side of the law as she posed for a mugshot after being booked into the Turner Guilford Night Correctional Center in West Miami-Dade early Saturday morning. On Sunday, she appeared in bond court, Miami-Dade County. Sanchez, 32, faced multiple charges, including attempted murder. And this is a quote, with respect to count one attempted murder, I'm going to skip that. That's a bond hearing. All right. Hialeah police said a 17-year-old veteran with Miami-Dade police was off duty when he was shot outside his family residence located in location. Surveillance video shows the moment after detectives said Sanchez stalked and shot her ex-boyfriend. Moments after she drove off, the security footage showed her pickup truck slamming into a vehicle as she tried to get away. A woman was seen walking toward the damaged vehicle. Where did the car go? Said a woman. I have no idea, another woman is heard saying. The suspect kept on going and hit additional cars without stopping. Fellow members of law enforcement, blah, blah, blah. All right, so this is a story about two police officers that were in a relationship and somehow shit went left. And the female ended up stalking the guy, which I think she have a child by, and started shooting him to kill him. Bro, these police officers are wild. Police on police crime?
I want us all to keep up on this Veterans Day. I want us all to keep the sister Brittany Griner in our best wishes, man. They sending her to a penal, basically like the workhouse, done chain gang type shit, son. Word up. They sending her over there today, man. Word up, man. 9 years for cartridges of THC, man. This is fucking crazy, B. Word up.
Hey, the link. So that police story, it was like one cop was stalking another cop.
Yeah, so what happened was, all right, hold on. All right, according to detectives, Colin was off duty Friday morning when he and his ex girlfriend had some sort of argument. The Miami Herald reported that the alleged shooter is Colin's. This is when they were looking for her. 32-year-old Yunencia Sanchez, and she shares a child with the officer, so they have a child together, right? So according to reports, he's been trying to avoid her because I guess she's violent, and this is not the first time she put hands on him. And somehow she's been trying to get in touch with him. He's been ducking and dodging her, so I guess she must have watched him. And when he pulled up to his family home, she ran up on him and started busting. No conversation. And she's a police officer too.
Hey, yo, let me tell you something, right? I got two female cousins that say like cops are the worst dudes to fuck with. Like, and I'm thinking police, period, because they got anger issues. And it's like the shit that they go through on a daily basis, they be coming home taking that shit out on the person that they dealing with. And like, yo, these motherfuckers is like fucked up mentally, yo. And they be beating on these people, shit like that. Like one of my cousins, like, yo, if if it wasn't for her, that nigga wouldn't even been here no more. That's how bad that shit was getting, bro. Like for real. And that That shit be crazy with them niggas, cause they got hand problems, huh? Like,
In September
bro.
2021, she held a gun to his head while beating him up.
See, that shit crazy, bro.
I like looking at sexy
Mm.
police women. I like looking at the sexy ones, but I'm telling you something. I will never date a law enforcement officer. I won't even screw one. I'm good.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Yeah, it's early in the morning, man. CMB, we up in here, y'all. Let's keep it rocking. No dry space. Y'all beware of these law enforcement characters, man. They squeeze first, ask questions last. And then they justify it by saying that same old motherfucking company line. I fear for the life of me and my fellow officers when their life was never in immediate danger. And every time again they get that fucking that immunity shit that keeps them getting off when they commit these crimes against people, yo. Breonna Taylor just another casualty of this motherfucking war that is. So all our assault on us when we interact with them. So I say to all, know your rights. Don't be no coward, but be respectful to yourself, man. And just make it out the situation when dealing with these people. Because they're afraid of you when they encounter you, but they willing to shoot you without no regards and take your life. They did it with the little boy Tamir Rice. They did it with Philando Castro. So many others. The names are too many to be said, and at the end of the day, that's just what they do. I mean,
Hey, I think we need to take a different approach with this whole. I've been looking at it for years now. Let me know y'all thoughts, right? So, um, when I'm in England, I notice a difference, and South America a difference. When you get pulled over, the officer is not fucking coming to your car. You better get out and go to the officer. Do we need to change that approach here? Do you think that will help save a few more
nah,
lives?
see, with these trigger happy people, you try to get out your car, they're gonna think that you the immediate threat. So that'll give them more of a reason to go to their firearm, thinking that you possibly have a weapon on you. It sounds good in layman's terms, but not with these trigger happy motherfuckers. That'll just give them more of the reason. The suspect got out of the vehicle. I didn't know if he was armed, so I went and got my gun, and I diffused the immediate threat.
No, I'm saying I think they need to make it like a law or whatever they do where officers don't get out when they pull you over. You get out instead. So they can
Oh
actually
yeah,
see you
yeah,
coming.
yeah. That
Like
would
how
make
they
it
do
better.
it there. Yeah, I think that would save more lives. Of course, I'm sure they're not, here to save lives, but
I would
you know.
feel more. See, the thing for me, I would feel more safe if they came with backup than they actually encountered that one individual or one or two individuals. Because it's crazy that they take up the profession and want to do the job, but when they encounter people, they have this unmitigated fear. You know what I'm saying? And then they justify their actions by saying that they fear for their life, and the life of their fellow officers. It's like I said, even with that George Floyd thing, tall dude, big, whatever, you had four other officers on site. They got tasers and everything else, but it took one dude Now I know it can be debated, the neck, the knee on the neck, and shoulder, Calvin, whatever. But he's no longer with us. But that approach should have been taken differently, and I don't see no training that's being implemented that would allow that possibly to never happen again. It's almost like you're just waiting for it to happen again because they haven't done anything to update what is the procedure when you interact with people. Like I said, in my opinion, I would think that you stop the individual. You know what I'm saying? Call for backup. Don't get out your vehicle. They don't get out their vehicle. You know what I'm saying? And then when you get other officers there, you can mitigate. You don't have to have those circumstances where it's more of y'all, than them. But in some other cases, the motherfucker might run. All right, but then you're gonna get other units to pursue the call then, but not on the traffic stop. So I think that would be a definitely good approach to links. That they don't get out the car imminently. You gotta remember these kids from the suburbs somewhere, punk pussies in school. You know what I'm saying? You only took the job for the authority and power that it brings. And then when you encounter somebody, let's say like somebody that's 6'6", 240, whatever, they immediately think of them like they can beat me up or fuck me up or get my weapon and all that other shit. So they already jumping out the car and fed. And we all know a scared motherfucker will shoot you before a gangster nigga will.
Like I don't know, like I don't know. They need to revamp the whole law enforcement department in this country. Period. Like I don't know. They're not. I don't know, man. They have a fucked up mentality. Like if you ever get a chance to sit down and speak to like even a SWAT team member or any of these plainclothes officers that are in the streets, man, they got a fucked up mentality.
Again, like I said, not saying all, but a lot of them are the punk pussies that you went to class with. I've been encountered a few motherfuckers that used to smack up and jump off while we was in school. And now that you give them a badge and gun, they really they like that. You know what I'm saying?
Charles, that's some wild shit, bro.
And that's what we doing now. We robbing the elderly to get some Buffalo Wild Wings and some champagne. Motherfuckers is petty as hell, yo, for real.
You see how the lawyer said, "Don't judge them."
Yeah, fuck you mean don't judge them. You know, took somebody grandma money, man. That might have been her social security money, yo. Word up. Pay some bills and make it through the month. As a person that do what I do, I can't be for criminal activities, but I can respect when you do it to the right people, not the elderly, man. That lady was probably having a medical condition, some kind of issue, and here you go taking your joint. Right? Yeah, I appreciate it. All right. Have a good day. Good morning. All right. Yeah, we out of here. Thank you. We are gone. Can't hold the black man down. Yeah, that shit crazy, man. Like I was saying, that lady's 79 years old, man. I can't, I don't respect nobody that's still women and children. Now, she did some foul shit to you, like like woman of age status, like not nobody grandma, man. Leader, there ain't no etiquette to doing nothing wrong no more, man. Where the etiquette at? I know it's no honor amongst thieves, for one. God damn, son. Have some kind of respect. Women and kids used to be off limits on everything. Now you rob a bitch grandmom, a bitch moms. It don't even you don't care. Do something to the kids. Weak, man. Word up. Weak motherfuckers don't deserve to breathe. Yo, where everybody at? It's early in the morning.
Niggas recovering from that night show last night.
Yeah, that night shift, yeah, on the night shift, the Commodores.
I'm still in the building, Kareem, but shit, I'm about to take it down. I just
I understand,
dozed
man. You've
off
been
and
up all night, done. You go ahead and get you some rest, man. Or you got it.
yeah.
You got it. A battle tonight.
Now I ain't got no battle, but I'm gonna pop in. You know what I'm saying?
All right, you know what I
Keep me
mean. Come to see
talking.
the funeral, man. Bring your black suit, man, because bodies is getting caught.
Oh,
You
I
going
Hey
to
yo,
already did.
matter
Thomas
of
in your muffin, brother. And anybody else that's gonna be at the freestyle battle, stick to your motherfucking script, B. Beat me if you can, survive if I let you. Straight like that. You already know what it is. KOC in the motherfucking building. King of Clubhouse.
damn,
Yes,
that
sir.
nigga done gave
Salute.
us a, nigga done gave himself his own name, his own ABC letters. The fuck? KOC, nigga, King of Clubhouse. I'm in here.
You forgive me, man. I'm tired. I'm gonna have to go take it down for in a few too. It's been up since yesterday, for real. But you
Hey yo, I don't want.
didn't your
Yeah,
man
go ahead.
Spring didn't your man Springfield tell you something about the bridges over there, something? They gonna be closed or some shit?
Yeah,
We
starting at
supposed to
10
get hit
o'clock.
later on, man. Word up tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
What they
You
closing
know,
for Veterans Day?
nah, cause we got an
Nah, the
impending
storm
tropical
coming up.
storm. Y'all look out for Jersey and us, man, cause it's gonna be the weather's gonna get hectic around here this evening.
That's the storm from Florida.
Yeah,
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 Stu and them just had it yesterday, so we getting the remnants of it.
yeah. Hey, yeah, go ahead, Kareem. Go
Tropical
ahead, get you
storm
some
Nicole.
rest. Yeah, get you some rest, bro, because I don't want to hear no excuses, bro. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me try to ping that nigga Thomas, man. Let me see if he'll pop up, man. Pause that.
That's Tommy Boy.
Yeah, hopefully he'll show up, man. You know what I'm saying? So we get this, so we get, you know what I'm saying? Make sure this nigga be here, man. Cause if you don't show up, you might have to find a quick replacement, man. I might have to go around Clubhouse, do some fishing, and find a replacement if you don't show up, man.
He'll
Shout
show
out
up.
to
He
my
could battle. He could battle Florida. Florida need to redeem itself anyways.
Oh hell no.
shout out to the Nigerian man.
Skibbity
Word,
bop, bop, brr, brr, bop. Nah, my bad. Go ahead.
Ramon Abbas. Yo, what he do that Bone Thug type of flow?
That nigga he kept tongue twisting, man. The nigga was like,
Wow,
yo,
Florida boy.
oh man,
Yes, a shout out to my main man Hush Puppy. I mean, what's his name? What's the guy name? I meant the Nigerian, the billionaire Gucci master. 11 years, son. Ramon
he,
Abbas.
did he just get out, or did he just get sentenced or something? I see
He
50
just
trying to
got
make that
sentenced.
movie.
He just got sentenced.
Oh, he just got sentenced. All right.
Yeah.
50 trying to do the documentary on that nigga already. I mean, a TV series.
He was robbing niggas, man. Where he was doing what the white man always do. Dog. I ain't mad at him. He found the loophole, and there it was. He was sentenced along with a Canadian man to 135 months in federal prison after pleading guilty to money laundering. over 1.7 million in restitution to 2 victims per fortune. Social media platform once again ordered to brag about the immense wealth he acquired. This significant sentence is the result of years' worth of collaboration amongst law enforcement in multiple countries and should send a clear warning to international brothers that the FBI will seek justice for victims regardless of whether criminal operations within or outside the United States. My man was getting it.
He was scamming from Nigeria.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He
I was
said
gonna
his
say
crimes
because
go back to June 2020. The FBI stormed the apartment of the 38-year-old Raymond Abbas on claims of a $432 million cyber scam. They walked out with a whopping $37 million in cash, luxury cars, with an apartment of the wealthy Instagram celebrity in Dubai when he was asleep, he was sleeping. The con man had a team of 12 people working with him. He was eventually charged with obtaining money from others through fraudulent means after authorities found email addresses of 2 million victims on several phones and computers seized during the operation. The former secondhand clothes trader from Lagos pleaded guilty in the California court to money laundering and other business email scams that cost his victims nearly $24 million. The Nigerian influencer who portrayed a billionaire lifestyle to his 2.5 million Instagram followers is now serving 11 years in the U.S. for conning victims out of tens of millions of dollars. Them Nigerians be like that though. Him, polite, all them niggas. They know how to finesse motherfuckers. Word up. That nigga made over 300 mil stealing from niggas. Them Nigerians like that, boy. Word up.
see if he was from America, he wouldn't have got that much time. He only got that much time because he wasn't from America.
Yeah, I could see that. Nothing against us, but I don't think we could run it like a tight ship like that. That nigga was doing it. Word up. I'm telling you, them Nigerians are like that. Him, polite, all of them. When I used to live around them, they was always up to some plot scheme, some kind of phone shit. Send this money, and then we gonna add this and do that. I mean, they hustlers. Don't get me wrong. At the end of the day, that's all it is a hustle. Suckers born every minute, just don't be the next one that's born that be on the chopping block. And see, like, bitch, I think them motherfuckers be letting the bitch have a run for a minute, and then like, all right, we gotta stop this guy.
You say he made 300 million. At 100 million, I would have quit. I'm set off. Well off.
See, there's the greed, right? You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing. Like niggas don't even know how to get it, but like it's almost like well, I don't want to say that because then people will say what they're gonna say. But greed get a bitch every time, man. You can't keep going back to the well, thinking that you're not gonna get caught up. It's like I know the drug and the adrenaline rush. Like yo, I made 100 mil. I can make 200 mil, maybe 500 mil. You got to get in and get out. Well, word is bond. But I guess he learned the hard way. 300 million. And to think about it, they said he had like 2 million people worth of 2 million. That's why I know ain't no fucking privacy no more. You, me, none of us on this app, we don't got no privacy. Like they just said that this nigga had the information over 2 million people. So imagine the Facebooks and the Twitters and the Instagrams, even Clubhouse. When we register to put on, how you, if some people do it crazy, I don't know why would you, but when you put your information on social media, and then you get third parties and all kind of other people to get your information, like ain't no more privacy, man. I was watching the first 48 the other day. They got one piece of evidence about an individual, and they backtracked for like 2 years on the nigga, and everything came up about son. You don't have no privacy in America. They know everything. Big Brother know everything. You may think they don't, but I'm pretty much sure they do. Shout out to Rump. You know he gonna be in the Fed, so he gonna be living good. And if that's what they telling us that he got caught with, you know he ain't no dummy, bitch. He damn sure ain't broke, bitch. Offshore accounts and some crazy shit done. That's just that's all right. You take that. Y'all got me. You'll take this right here. I'll be home in like 10 of them things. Hold me down.
No, no, no. It's 8 o'clock and you are now tuned into the motherfucking New Jack City show. Let's go.
Yeah, we in the bill, kid. As it wasn't enough, now you got black people coming for Kanye West from Mr. Yeezy. Karis won. He won a piece of the. He said he's suing Ye off of using a sample of the South Bronx, one of his songs.
How'd that go, brother?
Goes like this. Kanye West sued over unauthorized use of Boogie Down Production South Bronx.
I'm talking about the song. How the song go, my brother?
Oh man, it's been so long. I'm off the dome. I'm kind of tired right now. I'm just rambling. You know,
South
Manhattan keeps
Bronx,
making.
South
South
Bronx,
Bronx,
South Bronx,
South
South
Bronx,
Bronx,
South
South
Bronx,
Bronx.
South Bronx. Boom, 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 brick. What up, my brother?
Brr. Boom, boom, boom. What up, Stu?
Chico, I see you at the bottom. Crumbs, lovely.
Yo.
Big A.
It is the return of the Chico man.
That nigga said the return of Chico, man. You know that's what I want.
They said they want the
That's the
2.2
sign of
million.
the man.
What you
I ain't
talking
never
Jumping
about?
on
heard
the
that song. He
chain.
said he used the song
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Life of the Party.
Ha.
Oh shit, Miss Lovely
All
still
night
up.
long.
Oh shit. Fat Boy still up. Oh shit.
Keep a street prayer and prayer. He got to go through the rain today, man. Word up.
Nah, that nigga
It's still
off
dry
today.
around these parts.
That
Get
nigga
y'all
home.
motherfucking ass up. It's Friday. We got
DX in
we
the
got a
building.
little wind, got a little rain. A nigga Black was in this bitch rocking all night. I seen you over there playing the game, nigga.
Mute up. Mute up.
Word is KD wants out of Brooklyn again. He ain't want Jock Vaughn as their coach, man. He said he ain't gonna never win a championship without Steph Curry. He said
Tell that
trade him for
nigga bye
Draymond
bye.
Green.
he might well just retire now, though.
Legacy, is it tarnished?
Yes. And if LeBron leave LA, that shit tarnished too.
I think him and LeBron should get on the same team.
And
Probably
what be
would
two
happen,
old
my brother. I wouldn't doubt it.
and two be and be two old motherfuckers playing basketball?
And you know what? They'll make it the ARP squad. Add Carmelo Anthony.
Oh Lord. Still playing?
Nah, he ain't signed to nobody.
Okay, thank you. That was all LeBron last year. That shit was horrible.
And then Dwight Howard, he playing over in China.
They probably treat that nigga
I
like a
mean, is it the
god.
money?
It's the
Because
money.
like,
No, it's the money in the fame, brother.
yeah, it gotta be
Yeah, cause
because like the skills, like
they treat
even though
them niggas
LeBron can
like
score,
gods
still like
over
it's
there.
horrible watching them play now. It really is. And like Kevin Durant is not like that. Anybody that's on the stage that say Kevin Durant, like he not like that, yo. No, Golden State masked that man. This is the Kevin Durant that was in Golden State. I mean,
Don't get me wrong.
Oklahoma.
That 1 year he won the MVP, that motherfucker ball. So I can't take that back from him.
I mean, I get that, but now he done fell off, man. The hairline receding, he won't give it up.
God, he won't brush his damn head. I ain't never seen a rich man with them BDBs like that, doesn't, bro? Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a fun one over this joint. They done canceled school on me. I said, oh shit.
Brick Squad, not Brick, Crumb Squad got the best team in the East right now. They got the Cavaliers tonight at 10 o'clock, and like now I don't even watch none of the games. Like the NBA got mad parity now, yo. Like the Wizards beat Dallas last night. Like every game, like I don't even. I wanted to start betting on them games. Anybody can beat anybody in the NBA now.
Shit, half of them don't play.
There it is. I mean, Bradley Bill killed last night. Luka Doncic. He's nice, but they ain't giving that man no help. Denver, they nice. Jamal Murray coming back into his own. Springfield's team, they won last night. The Miami Heat. I
Right,
think
right.
I think Giannis and them got the best record in the league.
He probably win another one, dog. I wouldn't doubt it. Cause ain't nobody gonna play no defense on him.
Ain't nobody play defense in the NBA. Period. It's like an
Period.
all-star game every game. That's why when motherfuckers start talking about stats, I'm like, bitch, don't ever compare this era to the '90s, boy. Them niggas played defense, gel
Can't
ball,
do it.
whatever you want to
Can't
call it.
do it. And you see your boy LeBron patting them stats up.
Oh yeah, that's why Kareem said he don't respect it. He like, you know what I mean?
Woo!
He gonna
Shots
get the
fired.
numbers.
One of these niggas gonna wake up. Go ahead, Kareem. My bad.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar said he don't
Hey,
respect it because the integrity
man,
with
I
him
don't
is
respect y'all opinion right now. Talking about Miami won, man.
Got
Y'all know I'm coming.
you, go.
Miss Butter was rocking with us last night.
I
Yeah.
seen some provocative messages. I said, what the hell is going on?
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning, Miss Butter. I looked in the chat. I said, God damn.
I had changed my picture for a hot second.
Oh no. I ain't talking
That
about
was
your picture.
it.
I'm talking about some
That's
little
where it started from, was the picture.
I'm talking about some little device that you put up there for them or something.
Oh. If you got a
I
girl,
say,
get you one.
whoa. Y'all some fools, man. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Don't let me stop nothing. Smacko must have went to sleep. You went to sleep, Smacko?
He needs some sleep.
Nah, I'm
There
still
you
up,
go.
but
You
I'm
still
about to go
up?
there. I'm
All right,
about to
go
go
ahead, brother.
there.
I'm just checking on you.
Yo, get some sleep, man. You sound asleep now, nigga.
Let him go. Let it just fly on, brother. Fly on.
You know that
I'm
Black
just
Hood
listen.
song for the church? I'll
I'm
fly you away.
I'm just listening, but I'm dozing the fuck off as we speak.
Go ahead, brother.
I
Go ahead.
holler at
My
y'all
bad.
niggas.
My bad. I was just checking on you.
Where's Springfield at here? I know his ass ain't at work. Get up.
I'm surprised he tuned in this early. He must be damn got to do something.
Yeah, he over there on the Joe Button room, probably.
Oh,
He
damn.
said he was off today.
Kareem, what you thought about Kareem said Miss Lovely. That's a very nice picture.
Top of the morning, CMB. Flowers to the ladies.
What up, Larry?
What's going on?
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning. Hey, I want to ask the group: is there anybody in here that don't know what playing hooky means?
Nah, I know what it means.
Okay. Uh, when I went to go get my paperwork, I guess they got a new girl to do my paperwork. She young though, so I'm asking her about her boss. I was like, so your boss playing hooky? She looked at me dead in the face and asked me what that mean. So I took it as she called me an old nigga.
God damn.
So it's either that or but I'm trying to give her benefit of the doubt and say it might be a cultural thing because she Mexican or Latin or something. She's not one of us.
I don't know what else would you call that?
I don't know. To me, like I said, for me, I interpret that as she called me an old ass nigga. Don't come in there with that old shit. So I'm filing a grievance
Damn.
on her Monday.
You say you doing what?
I'm filing a grievance on her Monday for calling me an old ass nigga.
You stupid. God damn.
No, I'm just bullshitting.
Where you at today, Larry?
Just leaving Richmond. It's raining like a motherfucker down here.
Oh, okay.
Yep, leaving Richmond, Virginia.
Good old Richmond.
I like your picture last night, Miss Butter.
See? See, that's why I'm gonna keep my jersey on. But thank you.
Keep your jersey on.
Hey, Stu. I don't know about Ted. I think he a devil worshiper.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about?
Why you
Yeah,
say that?
he don't like his he like the meat, the blood still running out of his meat and shit. Pause.
Yeah. Yep.
Not well done at all.
He like to go to the restaurant with ketchup already on his napkin before he use it.
God damn.
It's not working.
This is why I tell people when y'all be traveling abroad, be careful, baby. You see the link at the top.
You talking about the three people who died in Mexico?
Yeah.
I seen that shit yesterday.
It said that they autopsy found out that they expired off of carbon monoxide.
Whoa. Damn, that's fucked up.
The Airbnb people set them up.
Damn. I thought it
Story
was maybe the alcohol, but damn.
The story goes as such: Mexico City, Mexico. A heartbreaking update has come into the unfortunate death of a New Orleans teacher and two others who were found dead at an Airbnb in Mexico City in late October. Local autopsy reports have reported stated that Cortez Hall lost his life along with Candace Florence and Jordan Edward Marshall on October 30th, 2022, due to carbon monoxide poisoning while on vacation. It has been revealed that on that fatal night, the 28-year-old Florence had spoken to her boyfriend over the phone and told him that she wasn't feeling well. However, before she could talk more, the phone call suddenly ended, prompting the boyfriend to contact the Airbnb host, demanding a welfare check. The local police then went to the apartment only to find all the victim bodies. They also reportedly detected a pungent smell of gas.
See, they didn't say that in that first report.
According to reports, apart from Hall, Marshall was also a teacher in New Orleans. I saw my brother's name and I read it. My heart sank, and the hardest thing was to break the news to my mother, hearing from his students telling us how much they loved him and how much he meant to them. Wow. That sounds like something other than a mistake or accident, guy. Somebody got taken out, B. Word up.
Hey, but they on that first report it said something about a laptop and a wallet was missing or something like that.
And
That could
if
be
you
true,
go
too.
if you go back and you look at the statistics of people coming up missing or dying in Mexico, they're at an all time high right now. It's the Airbnb host. They're in on it. And they have like a whole ring of people. Um, it's people being trafficked like crazy going through Mexico. Literally, you check into your Airbnb the first night, you think everything cool, and then you go out. You notice people following you. If you're aware of your surroundings, you notice people following you, and then when you come back, you'll run into the housekeeping, and they'll hit you with the "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm almost done," and then you guys can come back. And then right after that, you either end up missing or dead. That's why we changed our wedding because originally we were supposed to get married in Mexico. We changed it and got married in the States instead because we started looking at those numbers.
Yeah, I'm glad y'all did that. You gotta play that shit safe. Fuck that.
Young.
What it is.
I think you on the schedule next, my brother.
What you talking about?
The goddamn Panthers.
Hey, I told you the boys was gonna win.
Yeah, I'm talking about for Lamar. Y'all, I think y'all up next.
Oh yeah, we trying to get that nigga. Hey, we need him though. We got to play y'all. Where we play y'all at?
I think at home.
Hey, but you ain't see that shit though. We was trying to get him. He had like the post about that.
Oh, nah, he ain't going no goddamn Carolina.
Hey, he got some weapons over there, receivers wise anyway.
Hey, Young, y'all was not supposed to win that game last night.
Hell no.
Bro, we whooped Atlanta. Y'all ain't see what we did to what's his name? Mariota? Y'all ain't see what
I
we did to
watched the
that
whole
boy?
game. I watched it with you.
Yeah, I seen it, but y'all was not supposed to win, bro.
Hey, listen to me, man. Listen to me. I keep telling y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I've been losing like the last 3 weeks picking them niggas, but this time I got it right.
Hey, Young, think about this. Them boys should have had like 2 or 3 interceptions. They went right through their hands.
Hey, that's a fact. That's a fact. I can't cap on that. But
That boy PJ Walker don't know what the hell he was throwing at. I said, them bitches were jumping all kind of routes.
bro, he threw the ball behind the tight end one time, bro.
You let that shit happen against the Ravens, nigga. That boy, we gonna run that goddamn score up on y'all niggas, man.
I ain't gonna cap on that one. That would happen. We might have to put Baker Mayfield in there.
Yeah, nah, he don't care. He'll play against us. You know, he used to playing up there with us.
Facts. That's why I said we might have to play him, bro. You might have to.
You don't know what type of Baker Mayfield you don't get. That nigga ain't consistent, bro.
Yeah.
He always been inconsistent. But one thing he was consistent, torching the Ravens for 400 yards.
Yeah. He killed y'all that game. I remember that shit. God
Yeah,
damn.
he got us like 2, 3 years in a row, bro. Over 300 yards.
I think he got Pittsburgh the same way.
Hell yeah. Miss Rich, what you know about them Ravens, girl?
I just don't like the Falcons.
Damn.
I always bet against them. They sorry.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
They were supposed to win the other day to the Chargers. I don't know what be going on with them. I bet
Them
on
folks
Georgia
need a new
before I bet on
quarterback.
Falcons. Hmm.
Mariota, he a good backup quarterback, but I don't think that nigga should be starting.
Facts. I agree with that now.
Yeah, that's correct. 100%. He's a college quarterback. Possession, just if he can hand the ball off and hit a pass here or two, you good.
Yeah, that's the problem that Carolina got. See, all three of our QBs is backups. I would say.
Y'all just had hella luck last night, cause I swear I didn't think that backup was gonna perform like that.
Hey, don't trip now. Mariota threw a couple of passes that could have been picks too now.
Oh no, I like y'all defense though.
Our defense is crazy. That's why I said, bro, all we need is a quarterback, bro. Like, god damn.
This is the year of the backups. I ain't gonna lie. All the backups this season been balling out.
Facts. Even sorry ass Cooper Rush did a little something for the Cowboys.
Hey, don't give them no credit, man. You got the wrong person in the room to be talking on them.
Had to throw that cheese out there for spread for to catch it.
Nah, he gonna catch it. Give him a couple seconds. He gonna catch it.
I think that boy asleep.
Look at that back door. Pause.
I see.
Hey, we becoming popular, ain't we?
It's one of them days right here.
They big homie done went rogue, so they trying to find a home.
Oh man. Nah, man. Let's see if they come in peace, man. I keep sending these niggas different invites, man. They not coming up, man. Pause that. Oh no.
That he
Sounds like
cool though. I fuck with Buddy.
I don't know about that still. I don't know.
yeah, still.
Hey, I give everybody a chance, my brother. I can give it to you, but what you gonna do with it?
Hey, he done dropped the ball already by not coming up. You feel me?
Nah, that's a fact.
Young, what it look like your way, brother?
Shit, let me see. Let me check right quick.
Shit, y'all getting the storm. You in the A, right? Or you done dip?
Oh yeah, it's been raining. Yeah, it's raining right now.
It's so y'all supposed to be getting the eye of it right now, type shit.
Yeah, it's definitely raining right now over here at McDonald's. This shit crazy.
That shit should be ready to goddamn rain down on y'all still again.
Yeah, we about to get the little second half. Nigga, I woke up to my phone going tornado. I said, oh Lord.
Yeah, that shit hit me a couple minutes ago in the warehouse, boy. I thought we was having a fire drill or some shit.
Boy, it
Hey,
was
yo,
3 o'clock
don't you
in the
hate that
morning.
shit? That emergency broadcast system shit, man. That shit be loud as hell.
Hey, I appreciate it though, because without that, we'd be fucking scarred.
Facts.
Yeah, most definitely, yo. They get into all your phones. We have no control. You will hear it.
I mean, sometimes it's useful though, man. I ain't gonna lie, because like, say if your child was stolen, that bitch will come on then.
Right. And we
Oh,
get
I hate them
we get
Amber Alerts.
the Amber Alerts heavy up here.
Yeah,
Hell yeah. We
In the
get
state
mad at them
snatching up
shits,
the
bro.
kids.
I haven't gotten one in a while, but we used to get them shits quite a few times.
Yeah, out here in GA used to be crazy, boy. Hey, yo, you know one state that I get that shit every time is motherfucking Texas, bro. Every time I go to Texas, bro, my shit be going on.
Everything big in Texas.
Y'all know what they got going on down that bitch. They stay with the Amber Alert.
Texas is big for that human trafficking shit, right?
Hey,
Hell yeah.
Woody, bye.
That's
Texas got
AHT.
Texas got all them damn underground tunnels in that motherfucker.
Man, when I did some research on them bitches, bro, I mean, it's no reason to even stop trying to stop drugs, bro. Them bitches just walking through. Matter of fact, they
They
got
can't.
4-wheelers now going through the tunnels, my nigga.
Yeah, they can't. They got air conditioned tunnels, all type of shit, bro.
Air
Them shit's
conditioned
elaborate.
tunnels.
Hell
The
yeah.
fuck?
That's
Yo, you ain't,
wild shit.
yo, Kareem, you
Y'all
ain't
watch too
they
much of the Fast
dog.
and
One of the
Furious, man.
tunnels,
That shit ain't real.
one of the tunnels they found was from Tijuana all the way to San Diego or some crazy shit. In it, and it opened up in a CEO's desk. Like he's opening up the shit, and the motherfuckers come in, drop the loads off in a warehouse, dog.
What the fuck?
These, bruh, I'm had to find a link, but these motherfuckers wasn't playing.
So basically, what they be doing there, you see how we always see these Migos out here with these tractors and shit doing all that crazy ass work. They really be building shit underground there.
Why not?
Y'all niggas wondering why how all this fat get into the town, into the states. That shit it's a pipeline from China to Mexico to the States, man. Shit is crazy. Just like Stu said, they will never, if they don't crack down on these motherfucking tunnel shits, bro, they'll never stop drugs getting into the states, man.
We
Yeah,
talking about, this is $1 trillion business, my dog. All right,
facts.
here you go right here. Big cross border tunnel found linking Tijuana to San Diego. That bitch said it was 6 football fields long.
How the United States government allow this though? Unless they on the back end.
How about you turn a blind eye?
All right, check it out. It say U.S. authorities on Monday announced the discovery of a major drug smuggling tunnel running about the length of 6 football fields from Mexico to a warehouse in an industrial area in the U.S. The secret passage from Tijuana to San Diego featured rail and ventilation systems, electricity, and reinforced walls, authorities said. It was discovered near San Diego's Otay Mesa border, crossing in an area where more than a dozen sophisticated tunnels have been found in the last 2 decades. U.S. authorities said it's unknown how long the tunnel had been operating and what amount of drugs, if any, got through undetected. They seized 1,762 pounds of cocaine, 165 pounds of meth, 3.5 pounds of heroin in connection with the investigation. 6 people, ages 31 to 55, were charged with conspiring to distribute cocaine. All are Southern California residents. And right there, my brothers, we have a problem.
Bro, ain't no telling how much work got through this motherfucker or how many people came through here, bro.
The war on drugs been a lie. They've been doing that, yo. If they got shit like that, man, you already know what it is, man. They've been wasting the taxpayers' money. They've been fueling the system to keep the drugs flowing. Come on now, keep the party going.
Well, you got to think about this. You got drug lords who have more money than governments. Some governments do, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
Think about places like Venezuela. They fucking poor. They money is
Dirt
worth.
poor.
Their money is nothing. I think it went to zero. So imagine
Yeah,
the dope boys out there. They balling.
you're right about that, yo. Word is born.
They the
I
kings
remember
out
that.
there.
That's how they got that nigga Hugo Chavez up out of there.
Yes,
The
sir.
economy trash.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, the people balling regardless. I don't know why it's tainted that way, but they got money over there. I'm not gonna hold you.
Hey, Brick,
Yo.
that's Buddy from Virginia. I've been looking for, dog. I talked that nigga up.
Oh what?
Yeah, remember I told you the other day? I said, man, I'm looking for a nigga over there from Virginia.
Yeah.
He bought a house in Danville. I was talking to that nigga for the last couple months before that shit happened. Before we left the state, I forgot the nigga name.
Yeah, it did say it from the 757 too.
That's why I be like, come on, god damn.
Mm-hmm.
You know I be doing a little research, my brother.
No, yeah, I
Hey,
know.
Stu, what did I tell you about that bump in the stocks after the midterms?
Man, you called that bitch, Chico. I was looking for you yesterday when I seen that bitch. I said, God damn, that bitch went up stupid crazy.
Woo! Like you went from 92 to 100.
They say that was the biggest jump since I think 1992 or some shit.
Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm just sick. I'm starting this new business, man. My motherfucking capital was tied up. I couldn't
Hey,
really hit like I
I
wanted
already
to.
know, Chico. I'm right there with you, dog. As long as we in it, we gonna win it. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah. I ain't tripping, man. As you transition, man, it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like going up a level in football, man. You gotta start from the bottom again.
Gotta start from the bottom, my brother. But
That's a
like I
fact,
say,
Chico.
but you gotta start. Niggas don't start, so you never can reap what you know. So gotta plant that seed, my brothers.
Facts.
I don't give a fuck if it's $1,000, 500, $10, in 50 years. That bitch gonna be some bread.
Yep. As long as you keep grinding and connect with the right people, bro, you'll be all right.
Oh yeah, it's just getting the flow together, bro. Like whenever you enter something, you know what I'm saying? Money going out versus the time the money coming back in and getting that balance. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Fuck these goddamn jobs.
Oh hell yeah, I'm out of that rat race.
Hey Chico, I'm gonna hit you. They fucking tripping on this DMB number, bro. I think it got something to do with that and shit.
What you mean they tripping on the Dun and Broad Street number?
Yeah. Um, I got an email this morning. I was waiting till you got back on here and shit.
Okay, what you mean tripping? They can't verify. Maybe you submitted it before it was in with the state and they couldn't verify it. That's the only thing.
Okay, it say we are unable to create the Dun and Bradstreet number you requested. Say we may be missing key information about your business, incorrect or outdated information may been submitted, or we have been able to validate the information you provided. So I don't know. I think you in the matrix, Chico.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
No, so what happened is we probably applied for the Dun and Broad Street before
Too
your
fast.
information was in the state. Yeah, before the
Okay.
state
Okay.
had verified it. You know what I'm saying? So they couldn't verify that you're a business. So they was like, what is this? So
Right,
no big
right.
deal. We
Another
did it.
thing I meant to tell you, I got my EIN number in the mail today.
Yeah, we getting there,
Yes, sir.
repping it.
was yesterday, my bad. I got it this morning.
So take that and put it in a plastic, laminated, whatever. Just hang on to that. Because now you don't have an electric copy, right? They will never send you the letter again.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna put it with all my personal shit.
That's what's good, Stu. I see you, boy.
Man, I told you, dog, I'm tired of working for niggas, man. Fuck that shit.
Get that joint in order.
Hey, so like the links was talking about when I went to my man about the building, he like, what the fuck you need these other people for, man? You can do it yourself. Like, we can do it. You don't need too many people. I'm like, listen, brother. Listen. I have a group of investors that we're going in with. I trust these people and we rocking. So he gave me the lowdown on it.
Oh shit.
That's the number one thing, Chico. Everybody want to cut everybody out the picture because, like, I've had already some phone calls. Like I said, like, yo, what's up? Why you waiting on? You know, I got it. Let's go.
Top of the morning, the links. Yeah, that's, it's business, man. He like, oh, you don't need to be like, yeah, look, I trust these people. We ready to rock. So, he the guy on the close. So I think we need to sit down and talk turkey. So
I'm here.
we gonna put it together. When he was talking, I said, you talk exactly like the links, right? I was telling him, like, everything you talk about, trust me, we on that.
I'm bringing my A game for this group. I'm like literally trying to make sure that I bring my A game because if everybody from here succeed, then guess what? I'll be good. It's just the joy of knowing that you were able to pass on information for other people to utilize and progress with.
Shit,
And
I
like I
take.
was explaining, this cannabis thing is not a hit the lottery thing. I'm in this for the long haul, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking down 20 years. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in it for the long run.
This is my
I
life.
I don't do short term business. That never works out. I like long haul, and I like something like the reason why I like this is because forget long haul. This is what we're actually getting into is going to definitely be generational wealth.
Yeah, so he got the people that could finance the deal. It's just a matter of how we put it structured, right? And then looking at, we got some T's and I's to cross. Some T's to cross, I's to dot.
When it come to making money, you ain't got to tell me twice.
See, I know you know your shit, right? And like I told my guy, like I know you know your shit, right? So I told him, like, when y'all talk, it's going to make sense to you and him, right? Because y'all speak the same language.
Yeah, I like most people. Like I'm not gonna lie to you. Like if it's somebody that rock with you, I'm very blunt. That's one thing about me. I'm very blunt on my opinion and how I feel because I feel like holding how you feel back is very bad for business. So Like once me and him get together, or whatever, like we're gonna figure it out. I'm sure we can come to some common ground, and then you're gonna be included, and so does anybody else that want to be included. And like I'm going through you, so anything me and him discuss, definitely you have to know in details what we discuss.
Yeah, and he your guy, like on the ground, any properties in Detroit, he get to the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? So we was gonna go actually view the building yesterday, but they wanted proof of funds for something that large. So we circled back. He's gonna holler at his old school lady to see if she can pull some strings to get us actually in there so we can take a look at it. So boots on the ground. We working.
Hey, you know what? I saved that for another time, a private conversation with me and Chico. But I have people that, and I'm sure you do too, that'll get you those.
Right. I told him that's a paperwork issue. That shouldn't be a problem. You know what I mean? But what we're gonna do is we're gonna we're gonna meet. I'm gonna get his time. I'm gonna get your time, and we just do a brainstorming session. I don't want to let it sit too long without putting like our name in the hat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because the more you delay is the actually people think it's the better when you hold off. The more you delay is the worse it's gonna get because, like I said, this market is gonna shoot off, and especially over there, it's definitely gonna shoot off. Whether this or something else, that real estate market in Michigan is definitely gonna pick up fast and rapid.
I mean, I have 4,500 square feet of retail space and another 7,000 feet of warehouse space. Like, that's a lot of space to work with.
What's up, New Jack? What's up, CMB? What's good morning to y'all? Top top.
Mr. Cheese
Yo,
everywhere. What it is, Joe?
What it is, my boy.
What's up, everybody? Y'all good?
Yes, sir.
yes, sir. We getting A-Rap money.
Man, one of these days, Chico, I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I'm gonna have to back channel you one of these and break it down with my situation before we can figure out something. Man. I ain't gonna hold you.
Not a problem, sir. Pull up on us on Sunday too, man. We get into the meat. We close the doors.
Oh, we start closing the doors on Sundays now.
Yes, sir. It's
Them
only
bitches
us, man.
closed, brother.
If you ain't
Okay.
in, the doors of the church is no longer open. If you have not
Hey,
joined the church, we are not accepting any new members. Get the stepping.
hey, now you speaking my language. I will be there on Sunday. See, I be careful what business gems I drop while we're still in progress in an open room because there's a lot of haters and there's a lot of people that they they tend to want to steal ideas and go do things on their own. So that's why I kind of been missing Sunday service. Plus, Sunday is my only family day. But once y'all have that room locked, oh yeah, fuck family day. I'm about my money. I got to get that money to feed the family anyway.
Damn, the links is fuck the fam. That's what we doing. Fuck the whole fam.
Night
Nah,
night.
listen, bro,
Night
listen.
night.
Let me tell you something, man. I got high demanding kids and a wife, okay? So if I sit here and just put my legs up and not try to make no money outside of my main source of income, I will pay detrimental. I'll be in debt and I'll go crazy. Okay, so I gotta go get that money. Okay.
Man, don't mind me, man. Shit, I'm just talking shit. I'm fucking laying
Night,
down,
night,
man. I'm
night,
about to
night,
pass the fuck out. Don't
night,
even mind
night.
me, man.
Hey,
Go to sleep, ho.
fall,
Don't be quiet. Be
fall back,
quiet and go to
bro.
sleep.
Or Crub say, fall back, bro.
Bro, you know when a hurricane is coming, I actually stop everything I'm doing and go put up shutters and charge to put up shutters and charge to take down shutters. Do I really have to go do it? No, but I will leave no money on the table.
That's what I'm talking about.
Shit. I just booked they're doing the finals for the dance competition is in July in Orlando, right? I just had to book the same hotel as the convention center. July 2nd to July the 9th is running me almost $4,000. So you
Walk,
think I'm leaving money out here on the table? You got me fucked up.
walk inside this pretty motherfucker like hello.
I ain't gonna lie though, Stu. I overdid it. I made sure I got the suite.
I
Hey,
already know. That's why I said that shit. Hey, but I was talking to my big brother. He went some kind of business trip in Arizona, and he did the same thing. He upgraded. He said, "Damn, this the life we supposed to be living, brother."
facts.
My wife is like, yo, you're just too much of a cocky motherfucker. Why couldn't you just I'm like, nah, I need a corner view. I need to see the fireworks. I need to be on the top floor. No, my daughter, even though she's coming, she need her own quarters. She ain't sleeping in my goddamn bed. Nah, I got a king size bed at home. I don't want no queen size bed for a week.
Hey, I never forget. I had used my timeshare for the first time, so uh, it was right during the pandemic. So I didn't use it the first time, but I used it the second year around. So I had points added up. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm about to splurge. So I had went to Myrtle Beach for my birthday, and we had got the presidential suite on the beach. And I never forget, me and my kids. I had brought me, my kids, my mom, my girl. It was like a 3 bedroom joint, and we was going in the elevator, right? And some older white ladies was in there with me and shit. And they was like, "What floor you going to?" And I said 6. Boy, they looked at me like, "You motherfucker." I said, "Yeah, bitch, I got your ass today."
Hey, that feeling is so beautiful when I think, hey, I got one better for you, Stu. How about when you get on the elevator and you're the only way you get to your floor is with a key. When they ask you what floor, you say, "No, hold on, I gotta touch it because I gotta use my key." Can you hit PH for me, please?
Yeah, I had that joint at the Hyatt before. Yeah, I knew what you talking about. Yeah, that's dope. But yeah, just that experience, like you supposed to be living like that, man. Fuck that second level, second tier life shit, man. Fuck that.
I've learned to spend my money enjoying life versus buying materialistic shit like clothes and shoes and shit. Instead,
There
when
it
I go
is.
out, I eat the best of food. I stay the best of places. Bro, I live right up the street from South Beach. And I remember when I used to go to South Beach for dinner, I used to stay on South Beach. I never used to drive back home. I used to stay at the hotel.
Dang.
And I'm 20 minutes from South Beach.
Hey, the leans when we had went to Atlanta for that funeral a couple weeks ago, um, all my girls' side of the family was staying in Decatur. I'm like, man, what the fuck? I'm not staying in no goddamn Holiday Inn sweet shit. Man, we went straight goddamn to Midtown. $250 a night. Let's go.
Same thing when I was just in Atlanta. My sister's like, "Where you staying?" I'm like, "Oh, don't worry about it. No, you can stay over here." I said, "No, don't worry about it." So then when she came to the hospital and I was there with my dad and shit, she came with my aunt, and then my dad was already pissed because he's like, "You're in town for 2 days and you staying at the W. Why?" So when they came in and they say, "Why you don't come stay over here? Where you staying?" And then my dad goes, "The W." My sister goes, "Hold on, you coming to Atlanta for 2 days and you staying at the W?" She was like, "I don't want to know no more."
Damn, Skippy. Once you go to a good hotel, man, it's hard to go back to that other shit, bro.
You guys got to stop that. You go to the 5 stars. It's all right being in a 3-star hotel.
No, I cannot stay in a
99.
three-star hotel. Nope,
Man,
nope,
bro,
nope.
Kareem, that shit ain't. I can't even do it no more, brother. I'm sorry, dog. If it ain't no four, I ain't even in the dough.
Kareem, I booked a hotel remotely where I'm traveling to, right? Get there, see the hotel, don't like it, and book another hotel on the
Got
spot.
to go. No, no, no. And
And
then,
mind you, the
eh,
hotel, my initial hotel is no refund.
hey, Kareem, then you gotta remember, like this Atlanta, dog. If you don't stay in a good hotel, your car is in danger, my brother. I'm talking about where we was at. They had to close the gates. You know how you go in the tunnel? I mean, underneath the basement to go parking and shit. Nigga they had the
Yeah.
closed gate when you left. Nigga, they don't play that shit.
Nah, that's when you know you're doing your thing. Cause like I done came from the 3-star hotel. It's nothing like the plus joint. I heard you with the presidential suite. You feel real presidential.
Man, you got to, bro. Like, man, I work too fucking hard, bro.
See, Stu, and I agree with you. That's the point. I work too hard to settle for less. Like I got 1,800 jobs. I got a 9 to 5 that pay me and pay the bills. But if a motherfucker call me and say, "Yo, I got a flat tire and you need to bring a spare," I'll buy the tire and I'll give you an extra $60. I'm on my way.
Hey
100%.
Stu, when I went to Atlanta, I stayed at the Four Seasons. I did valet parking. I ain't even want to leave out the hotel because
Hell
it
no.
made that's the most black people I ever seen. I was thinking I needed a strap just to, you feel me, be on point at least.
Right.
Shout out to you, Crowns. That's what's up.
Yeah, you know we
Yo,
got the Four Seasons connect over
Yeah,
here.
that bitch
So
beautiful.
yo, the links. Yo, I just back channel you a name. Can you look at that and act and see if you ever seen that name before?
All right, yeah, I'm gonna do that now.
The hell you on, Joe?
Oh well, I tell you the bit of stupid.
Yeah, Crumbs, I was telling him I can't stay at them cheap hotels no more, dog. No, no, no. I got a
oh
family. I
no,
want to
yeah,
I
I
want to
don't
be able
do
to
that.
sleep at night, nigga. Fuck
Yeah.
that, bro.
The lowest I might go is I don't even know because I do like I do like the Residence Inn, the Marriott's, Four
Right,
Seasons.
right.
I pay that. I pay that. But you know, you find the right person, it's connections, discounts on every type of thing. You just gotta look for it.
There it is. Shit in the A. If you don't go nowhere nice, nigga, you in jeopardy, bro. Fuck that. I'm not about to be in jeopardy. I'm not. Hell no. I'm gonna enjoy this goddamn time so I can wake up. You know what I'm saying?
And then you know everybody strapped down that bitch. That was the
Hell yeah.
main reason why I ain't want to go outside. The niggas can call me scared or whatever. I'm smart.
100%. Hey, I played my whole life like that, nigga.
Yeah, I come from Baltimore and then I come back to the. Oh hell no, we ain't doing that.
No, no, no.
Yeah, if you looking for good hotels, stay near what's that, Georgia State. If you're in Atlanta, I would recommend that area right there.
Oh shit, you downtown, bro. Nigga, I'm going no less than midtown. I'm not even staying downtown.
You talking to a nigga that's just coming to visit. I don't know
I
shit
know, I
about
know,
Atlanta,
I know.
but I know what Four Seasons that bitch is protected. I
Oh
know
yeah,
that.
yeah, 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 yeah. You Gucci, you Gucci. You paying for that protection, and ain't nothing wrong with that.
See, what I do is I utilize my cards, right? So I'm a Marriott member. I got a Marriott card, right? I utilize my cards. I get points. Like you hear me just say I booked Disney. I got a Disney credit card. Well, my wife does. So that's all points related. So at the end of the day, I might not even spend half of what the bill was just on what I get back from cash. I be killing that point system, boy. Y'all don't even want to know. Rewards and points? Oh God, I be killing that shit.
Man, you gotta get it where you can get it, my brother.
They shouldn't have told me. They shouldn't have showed me I could connect my fucking Robinhood card to my Google Pay.
Fucking some shit up over there, Chico.
Oh no, man. You know I'm back home, man. I'm back home rolling up this strong, man. Nah, but shit, I was running low on capital, man. And I went in my fucking Robinhood account attached that, but I had lost my fucking Robinhood card. I attached that motherfucker to Google Play. Pay. We back.
Hell yeah.
Hey, talking about Robin Hood, Chico. I had a one-on-one conversation with my son last weekend. So yes, he's in Robin Hood now, and the card is on its way.
Yeah,
That's
that's my
awesome.
breaking case of
That's awesome.
emergency.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
I
that's
need
that
to
emergency
pull
money,
something.
dog. That's what it's for, though, bro.
But I had to. It took a week later to do it after his birthday because like his mom was on her shit. She wanted the cash so she could take it from him. So me and him had a one-on-one. I explained to him, hey, if you don't want to do it, it's okay. I don't hold nothing against you. I give you the cash, but I think this is a great way for you to not come at to me at the 3 years from now when you're going to college and telling me to cash out you $20, $40, $10. This is a good way for you to build your money for your spending when you get to college if you decide to go to college.
Yeah, I like that. That's dope.
Yeah, I mean, 15, a lot of people might say that's too young. That's not. I was getting money at 14.
No, no, no,
Good
no.
money.
No, no, no. It's never too. Man, you got millionaires on 7, 8 year old millionaires on you from YouTube and shit, man. Hell no. Ain't never too early to learn money, man.
Like I
Cause
told him, here's your chance.
that'll make them motivated to want to save that shit. If I would have known to save, I was spending everything I got quick as I got it, boy. But I knew how to save to go re up. That's what separated me from the next nigga. But other than that, I wasn't saving shit.
So all my kids, I don't know why they do this shit, right? They're good at saving because when they have their money saving, they gotta spend it. They spend it wisely. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers. And then when it's my money y'all spending up front, y'all just spend that shit like without a care in the world. But when it's their money, I'm glad that they understand their money. My 9-year-old understands her money.
Speaking of that, shit, I had bought my girls some Roblox stock because they was playing that shit so fucking much, right? I think I got each of them like 10 shares. Hold on, let me see how much I got. Yep, each of them 10 shares. So it's 20 apiece. I mean, I got 20 altogether. My average cost was at 70 something dollars. Yo, this bitch is at $33.
Hey, Stu,
Oh my.
don't sell, Stu. Don't sell. Take my word. Don't sell.
Hey, it was up. It was up to 44. Then they got some bad news. That bitch went 33. I said, so it didn't even jump with nothing yesterday.
Hey, but look at it this way. For some reason, I've been paying attention. The kids can't get off that shit, bro.
Hell no. But see, they ain't making no capital. I was looking at the damn reports. They fucking losing money. I'm like, God damn.
I think that's because they're trying to sell. I think that's what they're trying to do. That's why I'm holding out because I bought in the roadblocks early. Same situation like you.
Yeah, I bought in when it first IPO.
But I'm not selling.
I guess I try to average down some, but that's sheesh.
So my daughters love Croc stock.
I think your phone messing up, Chico.
Yeah, these bars love. No, I said my daughters love wearing Crocs, so I bought them some Crocs.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that, man. That was smart, because that bitch took off.
Yeah, we got in after the rise, but I told them, trying to explain to them, you know what I'm saying? Buy what you wear, type shit. Buy a pair, buy a share. I'm trying to
Right,
teach
right,
them that
right, right.
concept. Whatever
Yeah,
you're spending your money on, you might as well own some of the company.
100%. Feel good about buying that shit, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to get them into dividends and learning like you could keep your money in there, get the checks coming in, that type of shit. So just a different way to, teach them, get them involved now. And they excited when they make money, my 16-year-old.
See, Chico, and you know what? I know every single way to invest in stocks. I know the safe route. I know NASDAQ, S&P 500. I know all that shit. But it's something about buying these individual stocks, seeing them bitches go up $10, $15. It's sexy investing. But that shit'll get you burnt. That shit'll get you torched. That's the safe investing, just investing in the damn uh S&P 500 and shit like that. That's how you build generational wealth, man. Because you investing into hundreds of companies, not just one.
That's the Berkshire Hathaway method, ain't it?
Correct.
You lost yet?
Hell no. But it's that shit boring as fuck, man. It just, I don't know, it's something
Just
mentally. And
watch your paint dry.
they know, bro, they know that too. The stock market people know that. It's kind of,
They wait, they preying on your impatience.
old boy got a
That's
great.
why I had two different funds, man. I have one that I just sit, and then I got another one that, you know what I'm saying? I
I
try
do
to,
too now, Chico. But
save with.
it took me $10,000 later to learn it. You know what I'm saying?
A bought lesson is a taught lesson.
100%.
Bet you won't make that mistake again.
I don't know, Chico. I don't know about no. I don't know about no damn options, but the individual stocks be calling the nigga, man.
Oh yeah. I'll play around now. I'll get in and out. I'll be dabbling. You know what I'm saying?
See,
But when I'm
that's the
doing that,
key.
I'm only trying to catch me 100 here, 200 there. Like fuck it.
See, that's the key, Chico. I make the right decisions, but like I told you, I don't pull the trigger because I be believing in these companies for the next 20 years, but that's not how the stock market goes now.
It's a new day, brother.
It's a new fucking day, brother.
you see that motherfucker at a number you ain't seen, just take 75. Keep living. Okay. Now you clear of your possession. You got a little pros, and now you got 25 cents in case that bitch go to the moon. You feel me?
100%.
Listen, Stu, it takes me about 2 to 3 weeks to add a company to my long-term portfolio because the reviews that I have to do is very intense from the bank that's supporting them to who do their financial audits.
Damn. See, that's why I met you, Delines. You gonna put me in the right direction, my brother.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
gotta have a numbers man on your team.
100%, but I thought I was doing the right thing because like I get checks for like 1,500, 2,000 a week or some shit. So I only need like 200, 300 to survive, and I take the rest and just slap that bitch in the stock market. And that bitch was working until that market changed. I see Elon over there getting beat the fuck up. What's going on, Elon?
Shit, man, they was running that company horribly, man. They ain't making no revenue. It got all that payroll crazy. You know what I'm saying? They over there cleaning house.
See, they talking about going bankrupt.
That's crazy.
Hello, hello. Hi. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I am. So, hello.
Hello.
Top of the top, scat.
Yo, you know what's crazy? I ain't even interrupt your conversation, but last night, I
Welcome to the
think,
TIFF show.
no, I'm just trying to inform you real quick what happened. I was having technical difficulties last night. I don't know what was going on with my phone, but my phone was bugging like it was crazy. But now my phone on Clubhouse is working great. Cause last night my phone wasn't trying to hear none of that shit. But I don't know if it was cause the weather. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, my phone was all messed up. But I hope you guys can hear me now. Hear me today. Maybe
Hello.
I have. Stop playing with me, Stu.
Wow.
Stop playing.
Good. You good. It's a little windy, but you good, boo boo.
It is windy. I'm outside. And I don't know if all that rain fucked up the signals to my phone. Like, I don't know. But that was the first time last night I could not fuck with Clubhouse. Like, it wouldn't let me be on the internet at all. I was like, what? I know my data good, baby. It was, man. But yeah, back to you guys. Hello.
And there you have it. The Scat Pack moment of the day.
Scared. We have the Baby Brothers segment coming up later in the CMB. Stick around.
Miss Scat Pack, you got your rhymes intact?
My who? My Ronson. What?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I
What you
said,
just said?
do you got your rhymes intact?
Oh no, see, I don't know if you was in here, but I retired from Freestyle Friday.
Uh,
Stu, you should have let me just keep the tie, but y'all didn't. Y'all don't listen.
I thought that was gonna make you a better rapper. Michael Jordan got cut from his high school team.
Okay, so look, it anything can go tonight. Let's just keep it like that, cause Freestyle Friday be lit. So I can say right now I ain't gonna spit no bars. Now I get to Freestyle Friday, I might fucking come off the mic. You know what I mean? Anything's possible when you messing with Tiff Tiff. But I'll be there. But most likely I'll most likely come off the mic. But yeah, I ain't got no rhymes written. But I got some rhymes now. I brushed up real quick from last week.
I was
Yeah, you
impressed.
came off the
I was
dome. You
impressed.
did a good job last week. I was
No, this
impressed.
week if I get on if thank you. But if I get on the mic this week, I'm gonna make y'all regret last week. I'm trying to tell you that's why I don't want to do Freestyle Friday. I
And
came back with a vengeance.
administration is working to structure Freestyle Friday a little bit better, so we don't have any of that moving forward. We're looking at rounds, time limits, and clear vote count.
Thank you for saying clear vote count. I appreciate it. I'll be there. I'll be there tonight. Y'all know how I do.
I'll be there.
Still, you having a good day in this nasty weather?
Yes, ma'am. I'm at home. My beautiful daughters are with me because they canceled school. So that's how my day gonna go.
You're a good dad, Stu. I be hearing that little baby girl. I'm like, look at little Ian, his daddy, his Ian daddy mode. I like it.
Well, I do what I can do, you know.
Facts, facts.
Hey,
I
you
was
ever seen
raised.
that
I was
video?
raised by a good guy. Man. My bad, Chico. What'd you say?
No, no, I was gonna ask you if you ever seen that video of the dads, like dad instincts or some shit, like dads making like catching their kids
Yeah,
falling, all
yeah. I
that
seen
shit.
that. Yeah.
That shit.
It always. I do it every day. Some shit. Something.
Hey, so that's why I be campaigning for Father's Day, man. You know what I mean? Because we do more on the what they say we do more before 7. The most mamas do their whole day.
You ain't lying.
Yo, off the
But we don't
record,
mind them getting all the credit.
you crazy. That's funny. That leads me into what I was gonna say. I forgot to tell you guys. I found a random note from my daughter, right? So I go and open it up. I'm thinking it's some other shit, right? First thing on here is it says my family by Zenaida, right? And it says I live with my beautiful mom. And it says I'm the only child my mom has. I love to watch TV and play outside. I visit my grandparents in Greensboro every weekend. I was like, she called me beautiful. You know how moms do.
Ain't that sweet?
All right, I ain't got nothing else to say.
Are you good, dog?
It was a French assignment, so she got it all translated in French, but that's what it's saying in English.
What grade your baby girl in?
She in seventh grade. Yeah,
Oh,
she
and they
knows
teaching her
Spanish and
French already?
yeah. I put her in a K through 8 magnet school for middle school. She got accepted in there. It's a dual immersion language school. So they learn Chinese, French, or German. Those are the three options.
Oh
No,
damn, that's what's up though.
yeah, and so yeah, so she's in like yeah, my daughter. I got her report card. Lord Jesus, like I want to go buy her an Xbox now. Good gracious, it was good, man. Them 10 grades, yeah. But yeah. This her second year in French. They like she has to stay in French while she's at the school, and she has to
Man,
keep doing
that's what's
band.
up. They
Yep.
don't normally
So
start teaching French till high school, but that's what's up.
nah, and guess what? She got two high school credits last year for French, and this year she's gonna get two more credits. And I believe next year, in eighth grade, she's gonna get two more credits. So she gonna go in high school with damn 6 credits.
Sound like she about to be graduating early.
I hope so, man.
Word, word. Keep up that work, Tiff.
I'm doing what I'm doing the best I can do. It's getting tough, man. She's becoming a teenager. She don't want to tell me certain stuff no more, and she tells other people. Like I'm like, damn. Then I'm her sister at school. Can't be the mom. She oh yeah. She said everybody believed it except for the that little boy I was telling y'all about, the one that was cheesing in my face. He didn't believe that I was her sister. He believes I'm really her mom.
Yo, Tiff,
But
is that school online or
no, it's in person. It's in Huntersville. Like I live in Charlotte. My daughter goes to school in Huntersville. But where I live at in Charlotte is north. Like I'm talking north. Like it's 3 counties like um 10 minutes, 5, 10 minutes away. Like, but she's in Huntersville. You know what I mean? Which is all the way up 85. So yeah, but she likes it. She wanted to do a sport, but next year she'll do a sport. She don't know about cheerleading because the outfit is, you know how the cheerleading outfits are, it be all exposed and shit. She's very conservative in that type of area. So I don't know about cheerleading, but I know she wants to do a sport. And I was like, you could do whatever sport you want, baby. I ain't got no rules on it.
I ain't gonna hold you, women's softball coming up.
Yo, and that's crazy because my daughter she was like, why my school don't got baseball? I was like, Naya, they got softball. She was like, I want to play baseball, not softball. I was like, damn, okay, shit.
I think that's the next wave for women's sports, the softball. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, yeah. She's like yesterday she was mad because she couldn't go outside. I was like, damn. So I knew that was gonna happen because she go outside every day, and it was pouring down rain. I was like, damn, now I gotta tell her she can't go outside and shit. But then her grandma came and got her, so that's how I was up on this bitch late, on the late too. But yeah, she gets mad when she can't go outside. That's when she says, "Oh, you don't love me." I'm like, girl, yeah, I love my daughter. She argues to go outside. Some kids don't want to go outside.
But nah, ain't nothing wrong with that. But nah, Stu, what I was talking about earlier, it was this work. Basically, I just something. It was a word I came up with back, and I'm like, shit, 7, 8 years old, and it stuck around because people always like to talk about it, but I still never heard nobody say it in a function or whatever. So I don't know if it even haven't been used yet, still to this day.
Nah, I haven't been used.
It haven't, the link.
Nope, haven't been used.
Yo, I'm not lying. You people from West Memphis, I've been using this since I was a little kid. I came with that word when I was a little kid. I'm not lying to me.
We need to capitalize on that word though.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. That's why I got. That's why I kind of linked it to y'all, cause I'm. I know for sure.
Joe got all the words. He got all the sayings. He got all the phrases. My nigga. Mr. Wait a minute. Mr. Cheese everywhere.
Everywhere.
Joe, that's how me and you start talking. I start saying this shit.
Ain't
Say
nothing wrong
Joe,
with that, man.
Joe, say that shit again, Joe.
Cheese.
Joe used to say, I got a question. Wait a minute.
Yeah, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Then Joe, remember I told you, I said, Joe, you hear Miss Butter use your shit, Joe?
Hey, Stu, you just made me put something together. If they were supposed to fold tomorrow and file bankruptcy and clear everything, a share would be valued at 81.44.
Damn.
So even though it looked like you're losing, you're not losing. The problem is they're tying up their cash, and you can look at my PTR. That's their balance sheet. They're tying up their cash because it seems like they're acquiring more assets.
That'll make sense. Appreciate that, my brother.
So it's looking like a
Yeah,
good
you
buy.
just made me do a quick evaluation.
Hey, with this guy reviewing our numbers, how could we fail?
Delene said, "Hey, whatever you doing, I'm gonna have to come behind you and tell you, nope, we need less of this, less of that, less of this." I say, shit, Delene.
The lady know some shit now.
That's that CPA man, bro.
No, but
That's
that's
why
what I
he
do though.
audits. He ain't got to run the books. He gonna be the auditor of our books. I love it.
Yeah, you don't want me running it because that's like kind of like a conflict of interest. My specialty is more observing it. If I run it, then chances are I'm going to take more risk than the normal person. So it's better for me to run it. I can analyze it more and do more research, run the audit versus trying to actually be involved. It's more beneficiary for me to be at the audit standpoint.
So I'm gonna share the business plan with you guys. It's just a framework. It's not the actual one because I think I'm gonna pay to have the professionals go ahead and really finish it off. But I like to do one like an initial one. So I'll share that with you guys once I feel like it's share worthy. Hey, bro, salute to the CMB. I just got my first expedited payout. Woo, finally.
Let's go. Chico is always it's always when you're trying to do something right when them funds get tight, baby.
The higher you go up to the mountains, the tighter the oxygen.
Whoo. The deeper you go into the sea, the more you can't see.
But when you got that inspiration from doing this shit yourself, ain't no failure. You know what I'm saying? I'm pulling funds from everywhere, bro. But I got a gas card on the way. That's really what's eating up my capital.
Yeah, hell, I can imagine. That's what be fucking me up every goddamn week.
Right. You got to run to another job. You just did 2 jobs, but you ain't got paid for neither one of them yet. You got to do a third.
Golly.
Hey Chico, what company are you using for your gas cards? Because I think Shell is the best when it comes to utilizing that kind of stuff.
That's what I got, Delene. Shit.
Yeah, so you on
Get
point. So now what you want to do is you want to buy you some long-term shell share.
Yeah, you right, Delane. God damn it. And
I have a shell account too.
if I would have bought Shell, remember when gas was, I mean, the fucking oil barrels was at $0 or some crazy shit?
Dang.
I
That
bought
bitch
into
ran from,
Shell in '08.
hey, Chico, that bitch went to 0 to 100.
Still, I bought my shell share in '08, and I have my actual certificate, physical certificates.
Damn. Good shit.
And I watch it go up, down, and to the point now where even when it go down, I'm still good. The last drastic down play I seen in the shell was when Chavez pushed them out of Venezuela and kept all their equipment.
Mm. See, Delane, another thing about me is I be letting my feelings get in the way of investing. Like I tried to stay away from the shell because we know everything's going to electricity, but me not knowing everything on the bottom, beneath, underneath the hood of electric is got to be generated by the oil. You know what I'm saying? To make the electric,
And when we go fully electric, I guarantee you all the big oil companies will be driving that force as well.
they're gonna own it. Instead of having a shell uh gas pump, it's gonna be a shell electric pump.
They sent me a card in 2019 that any Shell gas station I go to, I automatically save 10 cents automatically by default per gallon.
Yeah, that's dope. I got the 5 cent joint. And then I was told Shell was some of the best gas for your car. Anyways, buying that cheap shit, that shit fuck your engine up. Just the word of thought out there for y'all.
Listen, you know how good they treat me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. The best investment I've ever made is actually Shell is one of them. Would be in like the top three. They treat me very good. They allow me to use my dividends to reinvest, to increase the value behind the scenes of my shares. So when I want to sell my shares, I gotta go directly through Shell, and I get even more than what the market value currently is.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
The next best one that I had, and y'all could criticize me all y'all want, Procter and Gamble. I had that in '08 too, and I got a good amount of shares.
I mean, them are the picks that you gotta, them are the ugly ducklings, but they end up turning into swans at the end of the day. That's your bread and butter, Chico. Guns and butter, my
100%.
bad.
Guns and butter, baby.
And I ain't gonna lie, I ain't know nothing about this investing world. But I'm telling you, that's why I don't criticize, or I don't, I don't say, okay, I'm mad at all white people, because I'm telling you, a lot of this financial knowledge that I have was from a white man. If a white man didn't stop me to change my major and to put me on the game, and the white kids that I met in college that was like completely open to giving me information, I wouldn't be here today.
Iron sharpens iron, my brother.
The links, all I see is green, my brother.
Remember, your network is your net worth. It's all colors in the rainbow.
And you know this, man.
Hey, Stu,
R.I.P.
a
to
nigga.
Miss Baker, boy. Hey, man, Stu, I'm telling you, if this lady didn't pass away, Stu, I would have put y'all in touch with her. She teach me literally how to manipulate the real estate market, and we used to work hand in hand, and I made a shitload of money I made money to fuck up, money to pay for college, and money to change my lifestyle.
Yeah, I'm past that point. I'm trying to anything I get, that motherfucker is if it leave my hands, it's gonna be hard leaving. If it's not an investment anyway.
Shit, I'm ready to do like Vince McMahon, nigga. I'm putting everything on this motherfucker cannabis, man. This motherfucker WrestleMania 1 gotta be a hit.
Chico, I done did it before, my brother. I done took it all for the green.
Oh yeah, but see, that's why I'm starting this logistics company on the side, right? Because that's gonna help maintain shit while that shit growing and building and developing. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Real quick, I just want to salute to all the veterans, or if anybody that even served in the military. Salute to you.
Yes, sir. Salute.
And he ain't talking
Yes,
about
sir.
y'all new cadets that don't know shit.
I served in a different type of army, so I'm a veteran too.
Me three.
Yeah, it is.
Boots on the ground.
I was waiting on my Purple Heart from Obama, nigga. We survived war, nigga. We been in war. What?
Boy, since you was born, my nigga.
Come on, man. I grew up in the deep, bro. Spent my childhood in the wild.
Ooh.
Jungle Boy.
Island boy. Yo, was that not some funny shit?
Shit,
Which
crazy.
Them Island boys, man. That shit was wild.
Hey,
oh
that
man,
might be their biggest spell ever, as far as creation.
Young, was you over there when them boys came in the room?
I might have been, but I missed it though. I missed that one.
Man. Crumbs was there. Chico, you was there. Brick was there. Black was there. Them motherfuckers crazy, man. The first dude we talked to, he was cooler than a bitch. I ain't even gonna trip. But that second one, yikes.
They just did a fake beef like what, a month or two ago. Now they back good.
I did hear somebody they broke up or some shit. Fucking Island boys. That was wild. Nigga was snorting lines on the phone and shit. I'm like, yo.
I don't know where them boys come from, bro, and why. Like that shit just wild. It make any sense. But they going ham on Undisputed right now by Kyrie.
Goddamn Kyrie, huh?
They going ham about the situation with how the league want him to do all this extra shit, apologize again and donate this, donate that when he already apologized. So LeBron had tweeted like basically defending them, you know what I'm saying, how they been excessive and all that shit. So now Shannon Sharp saying the same thing, like they going back on their word now.
Oh shit.
They even pulling up old tweets and shit, old videos. I'm like, damn.
All right, so remember you had posted Buddy about the young Dolph situation yesterday?
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm reading something. It say suspect accused of ordering rappers murder charged. So this nigga ordered the hit. It say authorities believe Govan is the one who ordered the hit on Dolph. Furthermore, his conspiracy to commit first degree murder charge dates back to June 2021, meaning he allegedly planned the murder months in advance. Mr. Govan has been indicted and is in custody for being involved in the Young Dolph murder. He played the role of a person who solicited the murder. Govan's indictments follows the arrest of Justin Johnson, Cornelius Smith, who stands accused of fatally shooting Young Dolph outside Makita's cookie shop. Damn.
Hey, Stu, but that go on the whole narrative that that nigga was being followed. I've been saying that.
Yep.
But his daughter Desto, the one that got killed in the H in Houston, that's some wild shit. Like that was his daughter that got killed. The rapper. I'm like, what the fuck? I saw Say Cheese post that shit yesterday or last night.
Say who got what happened?
Girl named Desto, she a rapper. She was down in Houston. She got gunned down in Houston like a couple of months ago. That was his
Oh
daughter.
yeah. That was the dudes that got locked up. The dude locked up.
Yeah, the dude that just got locked up, the one we talking about right now, that was his
Yeah.
daughter. That shit crazy.
Whoa.
Nah, it ain't crazy. That's karma.
Whoa.
That's karma right there.
God, these niggas out here playing take away. Yo. So I wonder who he linked to. Is this just some old beef?
Whoever he is, bro, that nigga, he a somebody, you know what I'm saying? Like in the streets, like as far as the
Yeah,
street wise.
if you making a call like that, you definitely gotta be a somebody still. Can't be a little peon.
Gotta be, bro. Got to be.
See, that's why I always used to say with the Dolph and CMG beef and shit. Like, bro, you think about it, if they really wanted to get that man, or if he really wanted to get got in there, they could have been did that shit. You know what I'm saying? Myth is small, bro.
All right, so when did he die? About November of
Yeah, around this
2020?
time.
Yeah, this month is like the
Yeah,
18th or
okay.
something.
His girl says this week. I'm reading. All right, so they says authority believe Gomez one who hit on Dolph. His conspiracy to commit first degree murder charges date back to June 2021. So he was plotting on that bitch from June to November.
Yeah, it's the same thing the feds do. Take your time,
Facts.
find find the right time to execute the plans, dude. And that around that time, you gotta think. He about Dolph probably think I'm about to go grab these cookies, go do this little Thanksgiving event, then boom, I'm back out of town. No, no, no.
Nigga been waiting on you to come home the whole time.
That's some inside shit though.
But remember, he had shot a video earlier, and remember I was like, yo, he had to be at that video shoot. Somebody at that shoot gave niggas the drop, and niggas been on your heels. Somebody in that camp is working with the other people, bro. It gotta be.
Bro, ain't no way around that shit. Damn, that's crazy.
And then even still, when we really look at it, think about it when we was breaking down all them pictures and shit, and we looked at the storefront. None of that glass was shattered, so somebody had to have shot that nigga from the inside. But I'ma just stay on mute.
Hey, I was telling my brother that shit. I said, bro, somebody in there from the inside, bro. All that shit about him shooting back, I don't even believe that. Bro ain't had no time.
And then niggas probably studied him so much, niggas already knew. All right, this one he gonna be most lacking coming to this fucking cookie shop.
Damn, that's savage, bro.
Hey, and that spot with a cookie joint at, bro, that shit is so fucking hood out there, man, Stu, bro. You ever go out there, bitch, you'll see, bro. Like, that shit is too rough over there.
So pretty much, he was like old boy in in LA wasn't supposed to be in them spots.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cause somebody else told me they had a nicer Medea cook or whatever the shit, Makita's cookie on another side of town, but he went to that side.
Bro, that side right there, that's one of them areas, bro, when you go outside, like, to pump your gas, nigga, you gonna be looking around the whole fucking time, bro, with your gun in your other hand.
See, he thought he had his little brother, and his brother was strapped, right?
Oh, yeah, the dude that was supposed to be with him, I don't know what the fuck happened to that nigga.
Yeah, I don't know. Dang.
But see, somebody with, like, dog status, bro, you know niggas is coming for you type shit, I would have niggas already on deck, you know what I'm saying? 3 or 4 niggas every time I come back to the city.
What y'all talking about? My bad. It's
Joe, they all right. So the dude, did you hear us yesterday when we told you when we talked about a dude? They arrested another dude for the young Dolph situation.
oh, I wasn't in here for that second. I came in a little bit. Oh, okay, okay.
All right. So This dude. Hold on, let me get the link so I can show you. Oh, Goonie, all right, you got some?
It's just something to show the little picture and shit. They had a little paragraph about it.
All right, so check this out. I'll run it back for you, Joe. It says, according to Fox 13 Memphis, Hernandez Govan was indicted on charges of first-degree murder, attempted first-degree murder, and conspiracy to commit first-degree murder by a grand jury on Thursday, November 10th. Authorities believe Govan is the one who ordered the hit on Dove. Furthermore, his conspiracy to commit first-degree murder charges date back to June 2021, meaning he allegedly planned the murder months in advance. That's what we're dealing with, Joe.
Oh, okay, okay. It's starting to come out now.
Yeah, niggas is telling. Come on, man. Somebody had to tell on that, bro.
Oh yeah.
Them niggas in there singing like goddamn choir meetings and shit.
But see, like it was like you know what I'm saying, it was a narrative going on and then it was like some crazy shit going on at the same time. Like, man, much props to Dolph though, rest in peace to him though. But when you try to get people in your clique and they beefing with each other and you try do the overall picture, sometimes that shit turn back on you, man.
Mm, mm, mm.
I just told you still had to be an in-house and shit.
Yeah, cause see, I'm gonna break it down like the shit wasn't coming out cause motherfucker basically the people that he signed to PRE, man. It was a couple cliques that was had problems with each other, real deal shit. And he signed and he had both cliques in PRE. Shit started getting weird.
What y'all talking about?
The young Dove case.
Young Thug case?
Nah, young Dove.
Young Dolph.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah, man.
basically they've been planning to get up with him since what was it, Stu? 2021.
They've been
Yep.
planning to kill Young Dolph since then?
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, look up some shit with Moochie Grape and Key Glock.
Mm-mm. It's not in there.
Nah, but it's still nasty work though. Cause some of them niggas that probably was
Stop touching
involved
my mic.
went to the funeral. I mean,
Oh,
you
no,
not
no doubt,
talking.
no doubt, Crumb. Nah, Crumb, you were cooking. You.
Oh yeah, but it's gonna be more shit to come out.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But you know the fucked up thing about it, the people. Hey, niggas was trying to do 2 for 1. That's the fucked up thing about it, though. Yo, niggas like, yeah, everybody gonna think it's gonna be whoop de whooping them anyway. Yeah, this the right opportunity to do it, you know?
Yeah, and then when that plan backfires.
Shh.
What up, though? What everybody up to on this Friday?
Good morning.
Hey, lovely.
What up, Tiff?
Ain't nothing. Just chilling.
Yeah, I just woke up. I was in and out, but I needed to get more than 30 minutes of sleep at a time.
Y'all spoke on the Kyrie meeting with the commissioner.
I thought the commissioner said it went well.
Yeah, I'm reading the article right now.
Yeah, I told y'all would see Kyrie going against the Lakers on Sunday or whatever day that is.
Then what happened to Shorty?
I don't know. Somebody shot her, but niggas ain't gonna own up to shit.
Nobody wants to hear that bullshit anyway, complaining.
I mean, y'all complain too. I mean,
Oh, come
that,
on. Crummies, really?
yeah.
You stayed defending the wrong people. She don't come in on no hello, no nothing. Every time she comes in, it's fucking, so you're not gonna bring me up? Like, come on.
I mean, just because you
Hello?
got issue with it don't mean everybody else do.
Bruh, don't nobody like her. If you like her, then cool. But nobody else does.
Don't speak for nobody
I-
else. Speak for yourself.
Damn, K, that's jacked up.
I don't give a fuck.
Shit, she woke up goddamn steaming.
If that ain't Miss Lovely, something else wrong.
No, ain't nothing wrong. I was been supposed to chew her out. She be disrespectful.
I don't ever want you and Butter on my bad side.
Probably not. I
Top of the top.
Hey, Bando.
What's up? Good morning. Good morning.
got kicked out. I got put back.
Nah, it must be a glitch or something.
I don't know what happened.
It's been happening over here lately too.
Them goddamn insurgents, man. I told y'all, man, they done came to my house and stole my baby cereal.
Yeah,
One of y'all motherfuckers done bought this po ass rain to Texas, man. It's cold in the bitch and it's raining. Fuck.
Welcome to the South, nigga.
Oh shit.
Hell no, they ain't part of the South. We ain't get that breed, that cold weather.
Hey, you talking about, nigga? I don't know what part of the South
Not
that
during the
is.
storm. We got our cold way before the rain came.
Nigga, it's 52 and it's raining outside, nigga. So it's only finna get colder.
Hey, right on time. It's the motherfucking New Jack City weather reports. 10 o'clock.
Shit, go ahead and run your shit, big bro, since y'all freezing down there in Texas.
I goddamn, so it's your boy Bando. I'm in goddamn E4 Work, Texas. Right now it's currently 51, rainy, wet in the motherfucker. Goddamn, we got a high 60 and a low 40. Back to y'all.
Yes, sir. It's your boy Stu out of Columbia, South Carolina, and we are currently in a damn tropical storm. It is 72, cloudy right now, but it's occasionally rain, likely to continue for the next several hours. So get your raincoats, folks. But the low is 60, high 73. Back to the motherfucking New Jack City weather report.
Yo, it's your boy Trev reporting live from Wilmington, North Carolina. We currently sitting at 77 degrees right now, with a high of 79, with a low of 66. We got between 20 and 50% chance of rain today. It's kind of muggy, but it feels good though. We got a little slight breeze out here.
All right, and from Charlotte, we sitting at 73 right now. The high is 74, and the low is 62. 100% chance of precipitation. All right, and it's still raining outside, a little bit muggy, like he said. But hey, back to y'all.
All right, it's your boy D Links checking in from the know, home of uh Kodak Black, home of Stu's favorite quarterback Lamar Jackson. High of 85, low of 72.
That ain't even right. That.
Oh, and it might rain.
It's Joe out of Sellersburg, Indiana. Temperature right now 57, rain showers. The high was 64. The low tonight is 33. Back to y'all.
Yo, it's Black Dave, New York City, 64 degrees with a high of 68, low of 55. We got some scattered rain showers today. I'm off work. I'm feeling motherfucking good. Shit got kind of crazy in the night show last night, but that's stay in the night show.
Oh,
Let's keep it rocking.
Bam, 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 bam. Black Dave in the motherfucking building. I seen you on a skateboard last night on YouTube, my nigga.
My brothers, rocking.
Dang, that
My sisters.
yeah. It's Miss Lovely checking in from Seattle, the 206. It's cold as usual, 38 degrees. We got a high of 47 and a low of 34. Back to you.
It's mad cold over there.
Bruh, you don't even know.
After you was talking about Seattle yesterday, I wound up speaking to three other people from Seattle. I'm like, damn, why I keep speaking to people from Seattle today?
The algorithm. Oh, shit.
this time take you a trip, my brother.
Nah, everybody was basically like saying exactly what Lovely was saying. Like the homeless problem out there is terrible. They all
Yeah, you don't
moved.
want to come out
They
here
gotta
right
move.
now. Maybe if they start cleaning shit up. And definitely not in the winter. It's not the place to come in the winter.
Black Dave, I'm trying to come out there to New York City soon though. I ain't gonna lie, I might hit y'all up in like spring or some shit.
Yeah, that's a good time, bro. You gotta pull up.
I'm pulling up with the black Tims. I ain't got the butter joints though.
You good with that? Spring, that's Air Force time though.
I don't wear them shits.
Uh, that's a staple out here.
Is Seattle where it rains a lot at? Or am I
You're
mistaken? It rains a lot there.
9 months out of the year.
Ooh.
Is that it for the
How do
weather
y'all cope
report?
with that?
Is that it?
Yeah, I
Miss
was
Rich,
gonna
what's your
say.
weather, Miss Rich?
Rich,
What's my weather?
Yeah, what's your weather, Miss
what's
Rich?
your weather?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm in Albany, Georgia. It's 63 degrees right now. It's the high of 70 and the low of 48. And we are having some light showers.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Who else we got in here that ain't get the weather?
Boom, 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 boom. What up? It's Britt coming live
Brr,
from
boom,
North
boom,
New
boom.
Jersey. Yo, it's 61 degrees, but it's like dreary. It's about to start raining at 12 o'clock. It ain't gonna stop raining for a couple days, man. So, man, get your rain jackets, get your North Face pants, your Columbia jackets, your Columbia pants, Timbs, ACG boots, Columbia boots, whatever. But it's gonna be a
Sheesh.
wet one. Back to the stage.
I have an update on my weather. Hold up. Just coming in right now. University City North. Now we got a tornado watch and a wind advisory. It just came in.
Yes, ma'am. You getting what I woke up to at 3 o'clock this morning? Tornado watch.
Rest in peace, Takeoff. Got that weather fucked up.
Anybody else? Anybody else? I know there's a couple more, y'all. Anybody?
Oh shit, it's your boy Young. I'm in McDonough, Georgia, and it's 65 degrees. It's raining right now.
Yes, sir. He in a damn tropical storm.
Damn, so it's raining across the whole goddamn United States. That's what's happening.
Nah, only in the side.
Except for in the rainy city over here, it's not raining.
Lovely, take your goddamn weather back.
All right, folks. With that, we'll wrap up the New Jack City weather report.
Yay.
Shout out to everybody who getting paid this morning.
Shout out to you, your mama, and your cousin too.
Yeah, run me that check. Thank
If
you.
anything, bro, you got paid yesterday.
Nigga, I got paid all week. Shit, it's been lovely, nigga.
That boy got 10 jobs. He don't get tired.
I'm just mad I can't slang these 75-inch TVs today, bro, because it's goddamn rain. That shit finna make me mad.
Oh, let me get one. I need a new TV for my bedroom. I don't have one. Well, I had
Yeah.
one, but then I fucking I tripped over the cord and I pulled it off the wall. And
Hey,
God.
yo.
yeah, so I just haven't bought a new one because I don't really watch TV.
Black Friday sales is already ongoing, so shit, go ahead and get your sales on. And shit, goddamn me, have somebody deliver that shit, and you good.
Miss Lovely, big feet, clumsy ass.
Whoopsie.
Dead ass. I pulled the whole shit off the wall.
I'm trying to picture that shit in my head. How the hell you did that shit?
Yo, my bedroom, like the outlets are in weird spots, so the cord had to be like just in the middle of the fucking room, right? So you had to like step over it. But I guess I didn't have it like mounted right or something, and it just came off the wall mount.
I thought the newer TVs had that quick release power cord, so that shit like that won't happen.
That's the thing. Yeah, the cord comes out of the TV, but it just pulled the whole shit down. Because I really didn't have it mounted right. It was like balancing up
You
there.
gotta pick your feet on it.
You know what? Hermes, not today.
Nah, I'm for real. I'm not even joking. You gotta pick your feet up.
No shit, Sherlock. It was not intentional. But like I said, the cord had to be like across the room. Not across the room, but it was like 2 feet off the ground. You know, you had to like lift your leg up like 2 feet to get over it.
Oh yeah, that's
So you
dangerous.
telling me you ain't see no wire that was hanging 2 feet off the ground?
No, I thought I had lifted my leg high enough. I was like, I was just speeding around my room.
So you what? You got short legs and big feet?
No, oh my
Nah,
god.
she got thick thighs and big feet, nigga.
I was just not paying attention. I was running around my room hella fast because I was running late. So I was running back and forth and just hopped over it, but didn't hop over it high enough and pulled the whole shit down.
So you running around that house like a little Chucky doll?
That's what I do when I get ready. I don't know. Like, it'll look like a tornado hit my bedroom when I'm getting ready.
God damn.
Because I'll be flinging shit everywhere trying to get ready. I gotta go through like 17 different outfits.
Nah, I know I get it, cause on God I do the same shit. Cause I'm a sneakerhead and goddamn when something don't go with something, I'm like, goddamn, let me try this shit.
Right.
Boy, if your shoes don't match, that fucks up the whole outfit.
Nigga, what? Nigga. I be trying to make sure the color to a T, but sometimes the goddamn colors on the shirt ain't gonna really go with the shoe. But I don't give a fuck if that bitch a shade off, goddamn, I'm going with something else.
Bro, it's crazy because when I was younger, bro, I ain't give a fuck. And now I done get older and I'm really on my shit. I like, damn, I see what these females be going through, bro. Fuck this.
Nah, for real, bro.
I don't really be trying to be matchy matchy. I like to coordinate though. Like it has to go.
Same thing. She said, I
I
ain't
ain't
gonna be matching, but I want to coordinate. It's the same thing.
No, like it just has to go.
That's a Seattle way of saying shit.
Like if I'm wearing like a army green shirt, it's got to be like, like some tannish, like brownish boots or something.
Okay, that's a topic I need
Coordinating.
to ask everybody because y'all sound like some fashion specialists. So when you wearing camo, what colors are you wearing with that shit?
What you mean?
The regular camo, are you wearing black? Are you gonna throw a little bit of army green? You gonna throw a little bit of
It
white?
depends on like, is it a top or is it like pants?
You
Either
can wear
one. I
any
know with
color
pants
with
I rock
camo.
anything, but
I
well with
like
the top.
I
You
like
can
the
wear any color
camo
with camo.
cargo pants. Yeah, I like the camo cargo pants.
If I'm wearing camo like pants, I mean, you can wear really anything. White shirt. I like wearing white.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like the pants you can finesse more than anything else with camo.
You can wear
Exactly.
any
Yeah.
color with camo. Like if you got pants, you can wear any color shirt. As long as the shoes and stuff go.
Facts,
Yeah,
facts.
because army green's like a neutral. So really, it's just
Yeah.
you can wear anything with it.
Okay, I just had to ask that shit because I'm like, damn, bro, I done wore this shit numerous times, but I feel like every time I wear it, I don't wear this shit right.
I feel like any design like polka dots or whatever like that, you could wear any kind of top with it or any color. When it comes to designs like that, you can wear any color. Yo, accessories just got to be going with it, like the shoes that I had or whatever.
Yeah, the Jordan threes go good with the camo pants.
That's
Nigga,
the
the
only.
Jordan threes go good with anything, crummies. That's why I love
Hell
them
no,
hoes.
I
hell
love
no.
the fives though, the ones and the
Yeah, I'm a
fives.
five. Yeah, I'm a
I
five
love the
type of nigga.
fives.
I love the fives.
You gotta go see me with some ones or some fives. I like the 11s too though. They alright.
Yeah, you gonna see me with them. You gonna see me with anything 1 through 14, cause I just don't give a fuck. But mostly fives though. I don't know why the fuck I like fives like that.
They the hardest ones.
Nah,
And
they
it's
ain't the hardest. It's the 13s or the
what's
11s.
what's the ones that zip up? Them I've been looking for them.
The
They got the
28s.
that's the number. They got the they look kinda you know what I'm saying, they got the zippers on
No,
them.
they got the Ferrari. No, that's not the. No, that's not the zipper
She
one.
said the ones with the zip. Yeah, I think them the goddamn them the
Them
later numbers. I don't think no earlier numbers zip up.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
14 or above.
them bitches is fire. Like I seen them a long time ago. People was like when they was first he ain't came out with them in a long time. I wonder why he don't fuck
Are
with
you
the
sure,
other
Jay?
The
numbers.
the only
Yeah.
color that's fire in them zipping up
They
ones is them pink and the black. That's the only ones that go hard.
they got the suede black with the blue.
Oh yeah, yeah,
You
you right, you
remember
right, you
them?
right. Yeah, 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 yeah. They go
Yes.
hard. They go hard. I give
They
you
was
that.
a movement for a minute. Like same with the phone pauses. It was kind of around that time.
Yes,
And
bro.
I love phones.
Foams is just high as fuck though.
Shit, where who you talking about? Said nigga, we get them bitches for 200 flat.
Man, foams. I'm talking about retail. Foams is higher than J's.
No, they not. It's 200,
Nah,
200. They're the
she
same
not
price now.
lying. Nah, she not
Not if you
lying.
got little feet.
Nah, they neck and neck though.
Like I got little feet, but you know what I'm saying. If a dude go buy some foams, they gonna be higher than his J's retail.
How much y'all paying up there? Cause it might be different.
Foams for women like 260.
What the
God
fuck?
damn. Hell
Hell
no.
nah, down here
Golly.
it's
Yo,
goddamn
Air
it's
Maxes,
like
y'all, no cap. Air Maxes is like 220.
oh
bro,
yeah,
Hell
what
yeah,
no.
the
it's
Come to the
fuck?
No,
bullshit.
no, for
south.
the
I'm
for the
getting
She
Air
vapes.
not
Maxes
lying.
for
She not lying.
$85.
She not
For the
lying.
vapors.
Nah, Air Max is in the grown man for me, 175.
Yeah, hell
Nah.
yeah. That's why I'm like, what the fuck?
I wear gray
Phone
That's
for
cause
posits
y'all
may like
lives
nothing.
up
phone
north though,
posits
but
may be like 220.
like some
Yo, you're
ones,
getting robbed.
they like $100 for some ones. Like $100. But some files, they'll cost you about like 140, 160. But the phone posits, they always in the 200s. I ain't never bought no Air Maxes or no phones that was under $200.
Yeah, come take
That's
a trip to
terrible.
Texas. We gonna
Yeah,
get
you
you
need to go
right.
somewhere else to get your shoes.
That's how they is in Georgia and shit, Florida too. Shit, them bitches cost. You might as well go get you some designer shoes, cause shit, they gonna be around like three some,
Yeah,
like
Air
three, four
Maxes
some.
is $85 if you size 7 and below
That's
over
like
here.
yeah.
You
I mean,
you in the
that's my
grade school
size.
sizes.
I wear six and kids and boys, like little boys. But like when I'm going to go shop for people, like on a regular with a regular shoe size, like a woman or a man shoe, it's always in the hundreds or the 200s, especially a vapor. I ain't seen no Air Max vapor that was like 150, 180. That bitch always like 200.
Yeah, you need to make a trip. They taxing
That's
y'all niggas
highway
on that.
robbery right
Taxing
there.
the fuck out y'all. They raping your
Like
pockets.
I
God
said,
damn.
them Air
And then
Max is
the
supposed to be like
resale, y'all,
175.
y'all don't even know what the resale is. The resale go crazy. The resale, you might be paying about 350 for the J's.
Or
Yeah, it's time
girl
for you to
out.
move. You got to move.
I can understand some exclusives, but just some Air Maxes? No.
No, the vapors. You know the vapors. They
With
regular
the
Air
Vapor
Max, like
Max?
you got Air Max 95s or whatever.
You say,
They
bro?
like 100 something like that. But the vapors, them bitches cost.
But phone posits ain't really like they ain't that popular no more.
The bitches they cost, but it like they probably ain't as high as they was when they first came out, but they still kind of high.
And I miss them hoes, but next year them hoes finna get greased. They finna bring back the cough drop joints, the red and the black bitches. Oh my goodness.
I don't like how they brought back the Harachis.
Them bitches sexy. I don't know what you talking about. I had a pink and what kind? I think it was like a pink and it was like a leopard pair. That shit was hard as fuck.
It's not like the original Hirachi though. Like you know how the Hirachi like we used to wear, like that bitch was hard as fuck. Like I don't like the designs and shit they got. They just be throwing colors together.
They run small too. I don't like that.
Yeah. They not like how they used to be. Like that's why that used to be my favorite shoe. But like I can't even fuck with it now. I only fuck with the J's. That's probably the only thing you gonna see me wear, like some J's and some Uggs. I got every type of Ugg. Um, the vapors. I love the vapors because they very comfortable. I seen a nurse wear it, and I was like, damn, them bitches hard. And I put them on. I was like, yeah, I see why she wear these bitches all day. They feel like yeah.
Hell no, I felt like my foot was gonna pop in them bitches. I'm so used to jazz, so when I got in that vapor mix and I tried that bitch on the Nike outlet, man, I do not see how y'all wear them hoes. I cannot see that.
Now that looks sexy on your foot. That vapor.
And I tried on the all red jumps too. Man,
Mm,
The J's that I can't wear is the nines. Them nines, they're too skinny at the toe.
boy, that shit
mm.
sexy as hell. You tripping.
They cool. They're cool, but they just don't feel comfortable to me.
I think I like every J. It just I have my favorites of what I'll if I go into a store what I'll look for to buy. But if somebody bought me another number, I wouldn't even be mad, and then I'd be like, okay.
I like the I like the fours, fives, 12s, six rings. That's about it, really.
I ain't gonna lie. If you
You
come to
don't fuck with.
Texas, do not bring them six rings with you to Texas, cause them motherfuckers will clown the fuck at you.
Okay.
Hey, I think that's
Only a
universal, bro.
specific kind though. Like I had
No kind, baby.
no, there was these ones that I had. They were all reflective. They was fire with the icy bottoms. That was the only kind I had. So I guess I can't really say I
I
like
wear
six
them
rings.
meet up shits.
We don't want no teams. We
Yeah,
don't
we
want
thought that would get you
Them
broke
nobody.
the
up with.
Mexican
Oh,
brands,
and the
man.
Spizikes, the original Spizikes though.
Yeah, them bitches hard. We still fuck with them.
I can pull off anything. I can pull off some fucking Skechers, bro. What you mean?
I respect the Skechers over the teams.
Hell no. I can't see how y'all wear no balances.
New Balances, they really coming out with some nice designs though, like on some casual wear shit. Like you can wear your khakis
So you
with your New
don't wear the
Balances.
550s. You don't fuck with no 550s. You ain't got no 550 in your collection.
Who?
I'm rocking the Heelys.
Hey,
Girl,
them new
no.
balances, they ain't good for walking, bro. Them just be fucking up
I'm
my foot.
rocking the Heelys, bro.
Oh me, the
I'll
Hillies
Right
used
just
to be the
ones.
thing.
See, look.
I'll just
See,
take a
look.
pair
Check
of
it
red
out.
chucks.
Our Chucks, I don't
Look,
like the
check
way
it
they
out.
make my feet feel.
Niggas will get them 560s and think they stunting. But see, them 574s, know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what niggas say. They could be 60, 50, 40, $30. Them the best things smoking out of New Balance, man. For real. Them shit's comfortable as hell.
Or what
And,
about the
you know what I'm
fusions?
saying?
Y'all fuck with any fusion?
What?
Oh hell nah. Hell.
I'm a mute up. I'm a mute.
Them fusions is ugly as hell.
What
What the
is
fuck was we
fusions?
doing?
Oh
What
no.
is fusions?
Man, remember them shits
They're
with the Nike when Nike did the little goddamn collab with the Jordan 5s and the Jordan
they
12s
mix
and the
the Air
fours.
Forces with the Jordans.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That's back when y'all
The Air
had the apple
Jordans.
Nah.
bottom jeans
Hey,
and shit.
yo,
The
I ain't
Air
gonna
Jordans.
lie. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what's the name of them, but I think it's like 6 plus 11 plus
The
23,
60
some shit like,
pluses?
Yeah, them
I don't
bitches
know.
hard.
The 60
I
pluses
like
I'll fuck
them.
with.
I like them because the black with the icy bottoms. I like them. I just ain't buying them, but I really do
They kind
like
of
them.
like the fives in a way. A little bit.
Y'all ain't like the Reeboks with the gum bottoms with the strap, the soldieries.
Hell,
Hey, I'm a down south nigga. I could dig it with some camo jeans and a white shirt and a camo bandana and shit. Oh yes sir.
So y'all wasn't fucking with the Reeboks?
Yeah,
Cash
yeah, I was
money.
fucking with it.
I got a
Cash
Shout
money
out to
in
pair.
the
Cash
army,
Money.
better hit the Navy.
I can't picture them.
Where that nigga
Nah, they
Ted at? Cause I know Ted a New Orleans nigga.
them niggas about to do a cash money video. You heard
Nah,
the
no cap.
outfit.
No cap. I'm a hot boy. I could get on a hot car.
I still want them damn the wheat sixes. I think they're called
Man, I
wheat.
had them hoes. I'm finna PTR them junks.
Man, fuck. I still want them bitches.
With them Travis
You got
Scott
a nice, you got a
joints.
nice style. Cause
Hey,
them
love,
bitches hard.
you talking about them Travis Scott joints?
Nah, bro, she's talking about the wheat collection, bro.
Nah, they're like suede, like tan suede. They was nice.
I ain't really wasn't feeling the Travis Scott collection. I just, was feeling it because it was him. But they wasn't really just hard like that. They was just some, I don't know.
That's
Just
hype.
his little artwork or whatever. I don't know.
I want them
Nah, look,
DJ Khaled joints though. Them bitches.
man,
Whew.
them shits, all them shits ugly, bro.
You gotta know how to pull them hoes off. I already know what I'm gonna
Man,
wear with them bitches.
They
but you
hard.
know what? That's the Miami colors. Like, you can't, that's just not something you'll rock every day. Or you know what I'm saying? You gotta, like, put them with something. You know what I mean? And I don't know that. I don't know. Like, niggas got their own flavors. I
Nah,
don't like
you right, Brett. You right. And I'm a nigga that wear fives, and I ain't getting them DJ Khaled ones.
Well, I'm a Miami Heat fan though. Like I said, I already knew what I was gonna do with them shits. Oh shit.
Y'all can't say them shoes ain't hard though. And the way that he got them in the packaging and all that.
Yeah,
Peach
It
and
that's
the
was a
purples a
but
go.
disappointment. It was a disappointment from the threes. How the threes that he did with Jordan to them fives. I was like, nah. I thought he's gonna come better than that.
Them threes was hard as hell though. I still want them
and,
bitch.
and
They
they not
was,
even
man.
selling
I don't know
out.
what he's on.
I think them shit still on the sneaker app. The fives.
You can't go wrong with a five, period, no matter what you do with it.
You really can't, and they go with skinny
Nah,
jeans.
I wasn't fucking with them fives. I ain't gonna lie, Rich.
I don't like when niggas wear baggy jeans with fives. That shit looks so fucking ugly.
You gotta wear the cargo with the fives. The skinny cargo. Or you can wear the skinny jeans. They look good in some of Mary's.
If you still wearing baggy jeans in this day and age, somebody need to shoot your ass.
No cap.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm damn sure ain't gonna wear nothing hugged up on me either though. Pause.
Negativo. Y'all need to be shot wearing that goddamn skinny ass tighty whitey goddamn shit, boy.
Nah, the only thing, bro, the tightest I go, bro, is slim fit, bro. That's it.
Oh,
That's,
that sound tight.
nah. That's meant for the skinny niggas. I still got
Yeah.
room to breathe,
Slim.
bro.
That ain't for you. That ain't for you
Oh, sound
goddamn
that don't
niggas
even
over
sound
200.
right on a man. Slim fit.
Hey, it's better than the skinny fit.
Hey, niggas chill, bro. Goddamn. Just cause I'm 130 don't mean I don't like the
don't,
goddamn meat. Wear the skinny.
You and your
don't let me
girl, you
Yeah,
and
find
your
out
talk
that
for the
girl
skinny
trading
don't
niggas,
let me
bro. Talk for the skinny niggas.
don't let me
you and
find
your
out y'all got
girl
the stretchy
trading off
material.
jeans and shit. Nah, babe, let me hold them jeans or you wear my jeans. Oh, all right. No.
Let me find out you got the stretchy jeans now.
You said slim
That
fit,
boy
and
got
in my
stretchy
head,
jeans.
I heard slim thick. I swear to God.
Woo!
You had to say it a second time, and I was like, oh, okay. Shit.
Man, go take a nap, butter.
Been there, did that. Good morning.
How you doing?
Top of the top.
I'm good. How y'all today?
Good morning,
Grand
mama.
Rising.
Chico.
You. Hey, I put my application in. What they mean? They stopped taking them.
You see that?
I ain't seen.
Nigga say, I got your vote. Now I don't need you.
Hey, Stu.
My shit processing. What you talking about?
Yes, sir, Larry.
Let me find out niggas got to jump to get in them jeans.
Woo!
Hell
They
no.
gotta lay down. They gotta lay down on the bed and button their buttons.
Are you fitting them jeans?
Hell
Hey,
no, we ain't got them type of problems.
Singing Beyonce quotes.
It's the same shit, Stu, when y'all used to wear them tight ass jeans in the 90s, 80s, and 70s.
Who the hell you talking to? I ain't wear no tight
What the
jeans.
hell? What?
no.
Dr.
Damn,
Hey,
Smooth
Niggas
we
ain't
Freak.
Craig.
wearing
did.
no
We
tight
got
jeans. Fuck
offended
Hey,
on
that.
that one.
hey,
That was
Crumb.
Jeans
celebrities.
everywhere.
We didn't buy nothing less than the 38. Nigga.
Come on now.
Fuck all that,
Niggas.
bro. I still rock
Man,
the
it was
501s
Hey,
out there.
it was some niggas rocking some tight ass jeans back in the day. Niggas can't tell me otherwise.
We weren't dressing
Hey,
like Prince. That
Man,
was Prince
Crumb, boy,
them.
you better go turn on a YouTube video or something.
Hey,
niggas look
Stu,
like
don't
they
get
was
mad at
shrinking
us
in
young
they
niggas
shit.
since we found our true size. Y'all was wearing them big oversized jeans back then, bro. Go ahead and get with the times.
That's
Find
all
your true
right.
size.
Hey, that's
That's
cool.
all right.
We
At
Well,
was
least when
cool
the
though.
cops come,
well,
when the cops come, niggas can run.
Niggas could run.
hey,
Shit, we can still
and
run.
Y'all
We
niggas,
ain't
niggas,
hey,
got we
niggas,
ain't
y'all,
gotta hold our
y'all niggas
pants
got to
up
hop.
though.
Y'all niggas got to
hey,
hop.
Brick. When we was outside getting patted down by the cops with all them big ass clothes on, nigga had all kind of shit.
All kind of pockets.
That's a fact.
Where
That's a
they had
fact
that
though, right
shit with
there.
them motherfucking skin tights
Nigga,
on.
I could tell
Well,
which
Sir,
y'all
you
pocket
gotta
need
to.
wear
something bulging out the back of
like
your
three,
pants.
4 belts. Y'all gotta wear 3, 4
Hey,
belts just to keep y'all pants up.
hey, Chico. Now I could tell which pocket your wallet is, which pocket your wallet is in, which pocket your cell phone in, which pocket your change is in, which pocket your keys is in. That's how tight these niggas be wearing their jeans now. Word up.
Phone,
Word
hey,
up.
big ass phone hanging out that pocket, nigga. They can't even put that bitch in that
They pull
pocket,
that
bro.
shit
That
down.
means
Like,
them
come on.
jeans ain't.
Chill out, gang. Stop feel like y'all
And they
doing
put
too
them in
much.
the back
Chill out.
pocket.
Y'all niggas acting like
Why they
y'all don't
coming
got
for us
plenty
like that,
tight
bro?
jeans. That's crazy.
Hey, they be having them skinny
They
jeans
ain't
on with
skinny,
that
nigga.
pistol hanging, and then niggas snatch their
Oh,
pistol and pull it on them. That shit crazy.
God damn.
Niggas be having camel toes. Pause.
Oh
Wow.
Lord Jesus,
Wow.
wait a minute.
Bro,
Whoa.
this nigga said
wait
Tell
a
him,
camel
Joe.
I
minute.
had to
Tell
go
Wait
him,
a
next to
Joe.
the
minute.
mic for that one.
Too
Big
much
pause.
detail,
not
Jay.
the moose knuckle. I'm crying. What the fuck?
Damn, Joe.
Y'all old
It's too
Let me
motherfuckers wearing
early.
out.
them parachute pants and shit.
Yo,
Hey, can't touch this was a
At
wild time.
least,
What?
at least
You
we can
had
Hey,
to
y'all
be
run.
check
there.
my PTR. This how I gotta go into work right now, man.
Yeah.
Not the booties, bro.
Gotta protect the Jays. My boy fresh out the box.
That boy fried. He put
He said fresh
he
out the
put the
box
bags on the bitch.
wearing them to work. You a brave soldier.
Nah, I work at the bank, bro. So we having a little day.
Oh, casual Friday.
Boy, you can tell you 24. I can tell that.
wait, who's wearing what?
He got some plastic bag on his shoes. Walmart bags.
I'm crying. What are you wearing? Some all whites right now? Are they white or what?
No, he said he got a brand new pair of J's on fresh out the box and he don't want the motherfuckers to get wet.
Then why the fuck are you wearing them?
Trying to
Still don't
flex
wear
his
no to
muscles
work.
right quick. That's all.
Yeah.
Hello. Let the young man shine. Let the young man shine.
Go ahead, do your thing, but I wouldn't be wearing no fresh J's to work.
I work at
Change
the
them when you
bank.
get to work.
I look
Change
You
like
them
still
when
gotta
you get
walk
to work.
around. You about to crease them bitches up.
What you
I
say,
got a
Quit?
question. Why you just didn't wear your regular shoes and have your new shoes in the
Yeah,
backpack and just
yeah,
go to the
change
bathroom?
them.
You know?
Yeah, change.
nah. I got them. I wore them bitches to the car to drive
Ha
to work.
ha, ha ha.
Could have had the slides on or something.
Oh, slides in the rain is crucial.
Not
Shit,
having wet socks.
better than getting the J's wet. My fault, Miss Butter.
Not having wet socks.
Right? Oh, I hate that feeling.
Nah, rocking with the toes out.
Yo.
Yeah, yeah. Fresh socks in the shoes.
The jeans slides with no
Let
socks.
let your toes dry
Yo,
on the way.
I can't. If
All
I see
right,
my man wearing
and
some jeans and some slides and he ain't got no motherfucking socks on, I'm not being seen in public with him.
I'm instantly gonna think you African.
Right?
Motherfucking feet look like piece of crust.
Yo, ooh, I'm about to PTR this picture real quick. I saw this dude at the grocery store. I had to strip his ankles. Oh my god.
Damn. Chico, check this out. Um, it says Adidas is the sole owner of all design rights registered to existing products. We intend to make use of these rights as early as 2023. We are working through all the options. When the time is right, we will be more specific. The announcement comes after the Adidas is expected to lose about 250 million in revenues upon severing ties with Kanye West. So they will put out Yeezy shoes without Kanye.
yeah, I saw that. But what do people support it? But it's like
Hey,
them
they gonna
off-brand
buy them
people.
shit.
Them off-brand people gonna buy them. Our culture not, but it's already done caught on to the off-brand people, so they don't really give a fuck. They gonna keep
What you think they gonna keep the same price or drop the price?
prices coming down.
Bad business.
All right, so if the price come down, same design, shit, why not?
Well, I think as a people, we ain't gonna stand for a nigga for some knockoff shit. Remember how to sell to the Negro, because now we gonna feel like they knockoff Yeezys.
We bought it to the name.
Don't
I feel like
forget, don't forget, we also bought Jumpman Jordans too. Team Jordans.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they still had the Jordan name attached. They can't call these Yeezys.
They can call them well, what they gonna
Exactly.
but they
They
got
should just
oh
kept
no no no
doing
no no
business.
no no no. I'm sorry, they gonna call them the numbers. Cause it still had a number
Adidas
on it.
350.
Yeah,
Adidas
350s. Yeah,
350.
that's what they gonna do.
I ain't gonna
Same.
lie, still niggas ain't gonna be fucking with it. Niggas not even buying Yeezys right now.
But think about it though. It ain't the niggas.
Right. It's already got a stamp in other communities. Now they gonna continue to buy the Mexicans and they gonna give a fuck.
Yeah,
They gonna rock them bitches.
over here in Seattle, you don't see nothing but Asian people rocking Yeezys.
Bing 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 bing
And
Well,
bing.
they not gonna
whatever,
Got it.
stop.
whatever next shoe Kanye drop, uh, the Adidas, they might as well not even drop no more Yeezys. Like, not even a mock ups, none of that.
Yeah, they
Like,
might as well just cut
cause,
ties.
cause if they drop, he gonna drop some new shoes with somebody else. Trust me.
Facts.
He can't come out with nothing in what 2 years? They said.
Yeah,
No,
he gotta wait from what they say he does. He gotta wait 2 years before he can drop anything as
n-
far as clothing or shoes.
no.
Shit, we gonna
Lawyer,
wait then.
his lawyer put out a statement to him. He can drop in December, like I think December 15th.
The sandals though.
Let me go back and
That's the
find.
only thing he owned. He don't own nothing else.
Right, he has a non-compete clause in the contract with Gap, but that expires on December 15th. So
Yeah,
after
but that's
that,
Gap.
he
We're
can
Yeah,
put
we
talking
out
talking
about
about the
anything.
shoe.
Adidas.
And the shoes, he owns the rights to the name Yeezys. So after hold on, let me find it. I had
He's
put it.
probably got a non compete with Adidas too.
Well, he owns the Yeezy name, so he can put out any shoes he wants to right now and call them Yeezys. But he can't put out any shoes that look like the ones he that were designed through Adidas. But he can come up with his own original design, call them Yeezys, and put them out for sale today if he wanted to.
Even if he has a non compete with Adidas.
Yeah, I was gonna say he had a non compete with Adidas.
Well, that's well, Laurie didn't address that. The non-compete he addressed with Gap.
Yeah. So
I didn't
apparently,
see any
there's no
non-compete
non-compete with
with
Adidas.
Adidas. Right.
So it
Yeah, that's
seems
what I'm
like
saying. He been
yeah,
shopping
they can go
around with
live
different companies.
2023.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll double check it and get back on that. But yo, check my PTR, y'all. This shit was crazy. It's like he had the collar pops. Oh my god.
With the ashy feet, he don't even
With
know what
the
lotion is.
ashy baby powder ankles.
He don't even know what lotion is.
My guy. I just wanted to
Nah, but still, that's why I said he probably whatever he drop next, it's ready to go up. He probably gonna drop the same time they drop to undercut them niggas. Straight up.
I wish the best for him, man.
I mean, even if he got a non-compete clause in his contract for Adidas, he don't gotta make like athletic shoes. He can make like designer shoes, and that's not competing with Adidas.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that ain't selling though. What's selling is them damn Adidas shoes.
What you mean what ain't selling? What
Them
you talking
slides
about,
selling.
Philly?
That shit gonna sell, bro. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
hold you.
slide selling. You go to the airport, that's all you see is Yeezy slide.
Oh,
make
I
something
ain't
for the
worried about no
females.
goddamn slides. I'm talking about them shoes.
He could make something for the females.
Remember, he had the designer shoes. He had the Balenciaga joints. You know what I'm saying? He had
The Louis Vuittons.
the Louis Vuittons, all
But
that
Yeah.
shit. That shit was all
he
selling out.
he ain't
That's
got
that.
none of them. He ain't got none of that backing no more though, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying though.
Bro, he could get an easy markup, Steve. Whatever he dropped next under his name, niggas is copping, bro.
I
He
would
gotta
love to
find
see
somebody
that
to back.
non
He gotta
compete.
he gotta find somebody to back his ass though, cause Skechers wouldn't even pick that nigga up when he went in there.
Yo, Goodwill said they wasn't even
Somebody
fucking
gonna
with
pick
him.
him up. Somebody gonna pick him up.
Where he gonna sell it out of? The trunk?
Shit. I mean, he sold his music without Apple Music. You know what I'm saying? So he could do it.
And he don't got that stem player no more either.
Yeah, he don't. But I'm just saying
They
he can.
pulled all
He'll
that
find
shit.
a way. He'll
It
find a way.
gonna have to be direct to consumer.
That's them player was. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. He'll find a way.
My best bet is for him to just chill out and wait for this shit all to breeze. Go back to the drawing board, find you some dope ass shit that ain't nobody wearing now, and release that shit in like 3 years when this shit blow over, and boom, you be the man again, dog.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. This is the best time for him to sell. We in the era of rebelliously. You feel me? Niggas like being rebellious. If he drops some shit right now, basically on some fuck these niggas shit, niggas gonna support that shit.
I definitely don't feel like he should wait for too long because when it comes to fashion, you could be in today and out tomorrow.
I mean, but look at the gaps between all of his shoes though. Like it was gaps in between. So I mean, 2 to 3 years, not too long.
Nah, he gotta let some of this shit die off. I'm telling you, man. They cause
Which shit?
if he drops something now, they gonna try to goddamn. Oh no, don't do it. No, don't support it. They gonna be all on that nigga, bro. You know that
Shit,
shit.
niggas gonna support regardless. When
No,
niggas
no,
was
no.
screaming stop
I'm talking
support
about the
Gucci, niggas still was at the Gucci store.
just the
Like
public. The public is gonna try to tear him down, brother. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think the public. That's what I'm saying. I don't think the public is. I
I
think the
think the
media
news
will.
people, yeah, the
The
media
That's
media
be
what
will.
tearing
that's
them
what
down.
that's what I'm talking about, bro. The public.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say. That's what all these new kids now. These young kids, bro, against the grain.
I don't think he could drop right now, even if he wanted to.
Why you say that?
Who gonna manufacture them?
Oh, from that angle, yeah, I can see that. That's his only roadblock, to be honest with you, is the manufacturers. You feel me? That's his only roadblock to me.
Well, Eddie,
All
let
the
me ask you a question.
I think his second roadblock. I would love to see that non-compete that Adidas have him sign.
nah, but that's what we are just talking about. He don't gotta drop athletic sneakers. He could drop designer sneakers. Adidas is not in the designer game. They're not in that game. That high level shit. They just
Oh, it doesn't matter what kind of game they're in. What's the context of the words that are used in the non-compete is what's more important because they could be keeping him out of the garment industry period because if they use the word like you non-compete and then they use the word garment industry, then he's really screwed.
man, a lawyer eat that up, man. That's easy. Light work. What you were saying though, Stu?
Oh no, you good. I forgot I'm doing some shit.
Yeah, like I said, you know me, I already have my opinion on Kanye. I ain't really no Kanye fan or nothing like that. But I feel like he good. He's go do his little thing. He got to find a manufacturer and then drop some high level designer shit and stay out. He just can't. I don't. I think Miss Lynn said he got a no compete clause with the Gap too, so he probably can't make no clothes though. That's probably out. But the
Okay.
sneak,
And
huh?
I found it, so let me read it to y'all. Hold on. According to his lawyer, he told Kanye, as to Adidas, you can start to make new designs for footwear, apparel, and accessories immediately. And he said, as to Gap, the non compete expires December the 15th, 2022. And he said, you own the Yeezy name and all trademarks associated with Yeezy. So the non compete was only with Gap. He could be making shoes right now as long as they don't look like anything Adidas design. He can make them, sell them today. Well, he could have. He posted that on uh forget what date.
Oh
He
yeah, it's
posted
a
that
wrap.
like
It's a
2 weeks.
wrap. That
Yeah,
nigga is good.
yeah, he
That's the
good.
that. Remember, Eddie, that was the whole reason behind the Red Octobers not dropping. You feel me? Because they had that compete clause, and why would I don't think like his contract was pretty good with Adidas. I'm gonna just say that. I don't think he just that crazy to sign a competing clause. Hell no, we not competing. Once I'm done with y'all, I can drop whatever.
Yeah, that's a fact. I agree. After his whole situation with Nike, I'm sure he ain't gonna sign no dumb contract. You feel me? But from what Ms. Lynn said, and if his lawyer 100% correct, that nigga good. He good money. After December, it's open season.
Yeah, I put the link in the chat where his lawyer sent it to him. He texted to him. He posted on his Instagram, and the Shade Room shared it.
Of course they shared it.
Of course. That's what they do. He's probably waiting for them to start selling again, and then he's going to drop whatever he's been working on.
Yeah, it's the old undercut move. Yeah.
But shit, you got to think it ain't that easy to just come out with a shoe and drop it in a month. That shit ain't that easy, bro.
Nah, it
You know,
definitely ain't.
he probably already got mock-ups made, Steve. Like,
That is true because you can't keep dropping the same work. So he probably been creating some new shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that, but how you gonna put it out with no distribution,
Yeah,
no manufacturing? You can't just make no shoe in 30 days, man.
nah, you ain't lying. Hell yeah. I don't think he gonna just December come around and he good. Nah, I don't.
I'm
He's
pretty
he,
sure he locked in with a lot of manufacturers, bro. They still gonna take that nigga bread. Now, what the media trying to portray is definitely wrong. 'Cause I feel like that's not how the public feel. That's just how they try to portray him in the media.
I tell you what, I wouldn't go against that machine right now, though. Hell no.
I think his
telling you,
lawyer lied to him.
telling you still. I don't think he don't got to worry about the media and all that shit. Trust me, they gonna shit on him, of course. Hell yeah. But I'm telling you, the people that buy Yeezys, they don't give a damn about that shit.
Let me read something to y'all real quick. Specifically, the excerpt states that Ye and Yeezy are limited in the terms of what they can use. Wear, sponsor, promote, market, advertise, endorse, design, manufacture, license, sell, or provide counseling service with respect to products on the Yeezy trademark or Yee's likeliness or any other identifiable attribute, feature, or indica of e.g., Donda, Pablo, or Jesus Walk. The product primarily includes athletic, streetwear, sportswear, and lifestyle apparel, footwear, and accessory. Ye and Yeezy are also prohibited from making, marketing, selling, etc. apparel, footwear, and accessories that use design that copy or resemble any design used by Yeezy by Adidas or Yeezy Gap products.
Yeah, he good. He just can't copy this. He just
Yeah,
can't make
that's
nothing
what
that
Miss
look like
Lynn
his
just
own
said.
shit.
Miss
So
Lynn,
this
y'all
is
just
where
read
this
the
is where it
same
gets
thing.
sticky, right? This is where it gets sticky because they're gonna hold you up. That like they're gonna like he can, but they're gonna hold them up because all they gotta do is say something look like something, and then them and their lawyers tie you up in court and mess up whatever he got going or whatever he can do. So it's just about like the legal team you're gonna go up against when they're saying you're restricted from footwear, restricted apparel, restricted accessories, and then they actually have in details what that means. So I mean, I can read more, but you could tell that they're gonna screw him. Not saying he can't do it, but they're gonna screw him and hold him up in court in litigations and all kind of little bullshit in order for him to release. And that's besides trying to find a manufacturer.
I mean, that nigga make a combat boot. Adidas can't do shit to him, right? Because you know what I'm saying? They can't do shit to that nigga. They don't make combat boots. Nothing that look like it either.
All
But
right,
they could
Eddie.
say the Yeezy boots look like the combat
Them,
boot. You get where I'm
them,
going? Like they can screw him just by playing these little petty ass games.
Eddie. So why not we support him with them big ass boots right now? Because they still for sale.
Them shit's ugly.
So you think he gonna make something better than that?
Yeah,
Make the low
I
tops? He
mean,
gonna make the low
listen,
tops?
listen. I said they ugly. That don't mean the masses think they ugly.
But no, them shits ain't no who buying them bitches, bro.
It's some nigga in Hollywood right now walking around with them shits on.
Oh, nasty work.
It's gonna be cold. He better just make him some winter boots and keep it moving.
I can dig that.
Tell you, yo, he good. You gonna see, he good. Like I said,
Yeah.
his biggest hurdle is gonna be the manufacturing and distribution. That's it.
All right,
And that
so let me ask you a question. How long, and I'm sure Delines can tell us on that. Say if we got a fire design right now, how long does it take to get that manufactured and distribute to the customer?
2 to 3 years.
Nah, less
Ooh.
than that, man. Come on, right? Y'all over exaggerating.
Nah,
About
you gotta like Stu said, you gotta take some time and let shit cool down. Stu right about that. Like he just probably gonna chill back, stack everything up. Cause when he drop, he gonna keep dropping back to back like he
Yeah,
usually do.
yeah, yeah. You're right, Crumbs,
That's
because
why I
you can't
said two
just
to three
come with
years,
one
Delane.
design. You got to have
Yeah,
something
he
right
gotta
behind it
drop back to back, back to back,
like that.
back
I
to
Oh
like
back.
no,
that.
Yeah.
I was looking from the standpoint of excluding all of that, just how long it takes you from the point of design to the point of distribution. That's all I was looking at.
Okay,
Oh
so
yeah, yeah, true, true, true.
what you got on that, Delines?
Well, like you said, he can't do one, so he has to do multiple. So I would say about 6 months, because he's gonna have about at least a 45-day lead time on a mass amount of fabric.
see, the thing is, I bet anybody $100 right now. He don't gotta wait. Like I said, the only thing that's gonna slow him down from being able to drop right this second is the whole manufacturing and distribution shit. But I bet anybody $100 if he came out with a sneaker today, that shit gonna sell out, guaranteed. He don't gotta wait for this shit to blow over. I'm telling you, he
Well,
do not.
hey, he can always do it like this, limited edition.
Well, all his shit damn
That's
near
yeah,
limited
that's how
edition.
he always drops, dude.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's going to be even more limited because he don't have the manufacturing behind him. So if he can get together 10,000 shoes by Christmas, you know what I'm saying? Them shit's gonna boom.
Just, yeah, I mean, I don't know if he. I don't see the thing about what yet. The only thing too that I forgot about with that nigga, he like a perfectionist. So that's another thing that'll slow him down from dropping anytime soon. Is he want his shit specific? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's another thing that'll slow him down from dropping. But I'm telling you, don't. He do not need to wait for shit to cool down. Yay is yay, bro. This nigga like this nigga got niggas calling him Yeezus, like religious people, all types of shit. That come on, that's damn near blasphemy. Trust me, that nigga got that cult following, bruh. Like that nigga don't gotta wait. The only reason why he gonna wait is for his own issues, not because of the media and all that shit and the scrutiny from the public and all that. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I can dig it.
Hey, let me
Google
ask you a question, right?
somebody
Hold on.
Google those motherfucking Red October. See if they went down from 30 bands a pair.
Hey,
Guarantee they still 30.
I got a funny scenario, right? So Nike and Adidas, they separate their manufacturing companies from the actual brand, right? What if he was able to still do a partnership with, and this is long shot, might happen, might not. What if he was still able to come back and do a partnership with their manufacturing company, not Adidas outright, but just their manufacturing company, so he can get the distribution on the way?
See, that's the thing, the links. I think what you had read said something about the manufacturing. I think that's part of the clause. Like, he can't use their
But all right, so legally, right? The manufacturing doesn't take place in the U.S. So what control does my contract, or what control do you have? And Nike, they'll do it because they're gonna make money on the back end. Like, don't be surprised if him and all these people get back together. It just won't be the same name, and it won't be Adidas backing it or something like that. It'll be directly him, but the manufacturing part of it, Adidas will eat a percentage of that. It's like charging you for putting you onto the plug.
My bad, the links. I went into a dead zone. I ain't hear what you said.
You know, I was saying, what if he end up doing business with them anyway, just not Adidas or Nike outright, but like their manufacturers because they don't manufacture their own. But then Adidas would just look the other way and charge him a price because they have ownership in this company anyway, so they'll make money off of it, and he can go through them and do his manufacturing and distribution, leaving Adidas out of it, but they still make money off of it.
I don't know. That's tough because they still got all these designs that Kanye created that they own. You feel me? They still gotta get them shits off the shelf. I don't know if they gonna allow that shit, bruh. I don't know.
Business competition with companies, so like, all right, so you'll be thinking of it as a point of Adidas and Yeezy is competing. But in the business world, that just makes for better revenue for both because Adidas is going to eat regardless because they're the manufacturer. They're the source of the manufacturing. So you get what I'm saying? They can be picky that way.
Yeah, that's like 50 Cent beefing with the game. 50 gonna win regardless. It don't matter if the game wins the battle or not. He's still getting paid because he signed that nigga. I get it.
Exactly. Because I actually think what a lot of these like I want to use the word think. A lot of these apparel companies, what they do is they go into these manufacturers and they buy up all the material even though they're not using it, just to have a stronghold on the market. So if you can have a communication with them, then they can actually just reduce certain things to allow you to be able to get this material and this fabric.
Nah, that makes sense. I don't know though. I ain't gonna lie. I think like I said this from the start. I think this was his way out of that deal. He don't want to deal with them people no more. I think he want his own manufacturers and shit though. I don't think he want to deal with them no more.
Which is where they stupid at because somebody like Kanye, that's what I would have done. I would have just given the Adidas backing, but I wouldn't even correlate the two. I would have gave him his own brand, let him do his own thing, create his own team, and just use my manufacturing resources.
Yeah, they should have did that from the start, but they did it. They did it as a win-win situation for them because they figured if Yeezy's tied into Adidas, the Adidas sale overall will go up. So I get why they did what they did.
Also, I'm calling bullshit on them saying they're not gonna pay him another dollar as of the day they terminated the contract. I'm calling bullshit on that.
I called bullshit on that the first day they said it. I laughed.
Hell yeah, that's
Contracts
cap.
don't work that way. You can't just say I'm not gonna pay you no more because it's something you said. Um, I'm sure he has payment terms, so whenever he received his last check, I'm sure that was for whatever work was done way before any of this drama. So they still owe him up until the point of release. So that's bullshit. And also, I'm sure there's somewhere in his contract, even though he has a non-compete and all these different variations, that they still have to pay him a percentage regardless.
I feel like even the new joints that they about to drop that he created, I feel like they still got paying for those shits. They just not gonna say it, but they gotta give him some bread. That's still a sneaker he designed. He gonna sue the shit out of them.
I think it's just a way for them to save face by saying that. But to be honest with you, in all honesty, you can't just terminate a contract like that, even if there's stipulations in there, because let's be honest, what did he really say? So a lawyer is going to take that to court and just prove that what did he really say? Like, what did he really say for you guys to terminate the contract? But not only terminate the contract, you're now eliminating any former payments, royalty payments, or whatever they describe it as in the contract to him. That you can't do that.
Yo, yo, what's good, everybody? What's up, New Jack City?
Hey,
Joe,
Joe.
what up, my boy? Joe the negotiator.
Nah, nah. What's good though, man? I'm shit. Man, I'm gonna actually be able to tap in all the way tonight too. When the
Stop
battle
the cap.
happens.
Oh shit, you gonna be here for the Freestyle Friday? You might have to battle Smackaho. He don't got nobody to battle.
What up,
Word,
guys?
what's good? If y'all don't find somebody to go against, I'll be the alternate person if y'all don't find me, brother. How
That
about
boy
that?
Joe like to rap. He said, I don't rap, but shit, I can do this country saying.
Yeah, that's what's up. I respect it though. I don't rap neither, and these niggas keep calling me out.
They sure do.
What up, CMB? What up, General? What up, Chinzera? What happened
They
to y'all boys last night? Y'all just peeled out, huh?
Yo, what's good to the family? Hey, man, you gave me the disclaimer. It's time for me to get up and get somewhere. Goddamn it.
Chinzera looked like he wanted to stay.
No,
Nah, the
sir.
general called him like, nah, get on up out of there. That what happened. The general called Shanzir.
Actually, I ain't say nothing to him. And you know what? I thought about it. I said I should go see if he stayed, but I figured he didn't.
General, look, he stayed for a little bit, like a little 5 seconds after you, like, should I stay? Nah, let me get on out of here.
Nah, text you let me know what it was. God, I had to dip.
Yeah, Chin Zero ain't finna sit up here and do the motherfucking too short with y'all. I already know his personality. Now, one of my other sons you probably would have had, but he ain't gonna do it. Hey, Chin Zero, if your brother was up there, Mashawn, he wouldn't have went nowhere.
You already know.
Bro, we had it rocking last night. No conspiracy theories in there.
Hey, I can respect it all, man. I just know my limits.
Oh shit! Well, damn, it was like that. It was that crazy, Jim. I went in last night. What?
You know, as soon as I slid in, Joe, they gave me the warning. This ain't your night, sir. Hey, I'm a contributor. If I ain't got nothing to contribute, I ain't a freeloader. So shit, I'll get up out of there.
Was it on the zone last night? Zone.
I'm gonna tell you, man. I ain't hear 5 words. Soon as I got up in here, Ted let me know what the business was. So shit, I made my motherfucker. I made like a banana and split. Goddamn it.
Yeah, that was TED Talk last night. You ain't want no parts of that one.
Oh man, some told me not. Oh.
Hey, Eddie. And you think I didn't catch you? I seen when you changed your PTR. Fly on the wall, huh?
Who that?
Eddie.
What you said about my PTR?
I said, I seen when you changed your PTR last night. You was a fly on the wall, huh?
Man, y'all niggas, man, man, I was speechless. I heard Butter say some shit, and I said, "Oh shit, I'm about to mute
Don't
up."
bring butter into this. What happens in the late night show, stay on the late night show. And I only come like once a month. But when I come, I show out and then I leave.
Oh,
Look, I'm
I,
gonna I'm gonna ask this question. I'm gonna ask, so the late night don't got turned out. That's what we saying.
not every night, but
Joe, you don't let the late night fall to Ted, man. What the hell going
yeah,
on?
that shit turned to
Hey,
TED Talk.
I ain't had no backup, man. It usually be me and Joe rocking. I ain't got no backup. Ted had me outnumbered, man. I was outgunned.
It was like 16 of us by the time you came in general. You had nobody to help you. We was
Yeah,
coming
I
with
was.
the guns blazing.
I walked down the dark alley. I seen Miss Butter with a pistol, and I said it's time to go.
That's what happened, General. That's what happened to me with that Bron shit the other day. It was me and Ted verse 7.
Facts.
Hey, you know what though? Ted ain't a bad guy to knuckle up with. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I got to knuckle up with somebody, Ted ain't a bad guy to have on your team, man. When it get hectic. But fuck Shabron.
Nah, we rock for Ted. Shit, I always say, hey Ted, you wild boy, but I fucks with
Hey man, we had to jump in so much last night. Miss Clay even pulled up. We had her rocking.
Hey, yo.
you. Oh my goodness.
Miss Claire pulled up with the motherfucking C.M.B. logo and dropped a couple of what she's been through in her life on us. We're all speechless.
Yeah, we got MDAs on the night show. Whatever said on the night show should not be repeated.
Yo, we gonna put a disclaimer. Night show ain't gonna be like that every night.
And you send that goddamn night show, you gonna fuck around and end up in somebody back channel.
Hey Joe, we gotta get our power back, bro.
Either we'll play
Hey,
that shit
big
either.
facts.
You end up in somebody back channel. You want to try to wave them down. We all coming. What's up?
You better ask Lovely. You get waved down and we coming through deep as hell.
You hear this shit, Joe? We gotta fight back, bro.
I hear it. I hear it.
It's
We
not every
shall
night. It's not
overcome.
every night, y'all. Chill.
No,
Y'all
no,
heard?
not today, Miss Lovely. You've been beating me up for 3 weeks straight. Today I
Nope.
will speak my piece. Today I would
I'm
defend
beating you
myself.
up, General.
Today I would defend myself. The way I felt last night. I was bamboozled and led astray, Joe.
They ran him up. Plymouth Rock didn't land.
We didn't land on CMB. CMB landed on us.
Yo,
Hey yo,
I was
hey
about to
yo,
come in last night too, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
One thing that y'all can't say though is Ted had them numbers rocking last night. We was nice. We had nice numbers till like 3, 4 o'clock. After that, I don't know what happened. I went to sleep.
Oh, I mean, no doubt. Shit, shout out to Ted. Shout out to Ted. But I mean, yeah, but
hey yo, one chick
it
came
is
in
what it is.
last night. One chick came in last night. She like, I don't want to talk about that, but I do want to. I did hear somebody talk about the witches hour. I do want to talk about that. Niggas like, what?
Oh yeah.
Get
She was
your
hella
ass up out of
confused.
here. We gave her the same disclaimer, right? Letting her know what was that. And then she came back on stage. So we're like, okay, cool. Asked her a question. She was like, I don't really feel comfortable talking about that. I don't want to talk about that. I was like, what? We gave you the disclaimer.
I don't know. It's starting to seem like it's more people in here other than Ted like that type of conversation. So if it's just more than Ted shit, y'all just rocking that on the late. And before y'all do when I come in, before y'all do that type of talk, I'm gonna throw in my shit. Then y'all go into that late. That makes sense.
You got most of the week to do what you want late night.
I
It's
was gonna
only
say,
ever
yeah,
so often.
I think Ted only rock out like that maybe like once every 2 weeks, every other week, something like that. And we don't start till like midnight because I think I popped in at midnight and they was just getting started. Like we was crossing over.
I ain't gonna say nothing to you, Lovely. You be in there. Lovely be rocking anyway. But Butter, you never was in there when we was rocking on that other shit though. What happened, Butter? What's up,
That's
Butter?
not true. I pop in a night show at least once a week. I mean, once a month. It might not be whenever you're talking about. I pop in like once or twice a month. They see me on a night show before. Every time I come though, it's a spectacle. So I be having to stay away from the night show. Stuff happens to me on a night show.
Damn,
Oh, it
something
get dangerous
happened
from
to
this
you.
butt on the night show. It ain't. She don't trust herself. Goddamn it.
If you see Butters on the night
Hello.
show, just know it's trouble.
It don't have nothing to do with me not trusting myself. It be the back channels for me. Like y'all don't know. I'm still one of the bros. I just rock a dress and some heels every now and again.
So, like I said, it ain't that you don't trust the fam. You don't trust yourself in these situations on that back.
Nah,
Gosh, you just
nah.
ain't hearing what they saying.
One of the,
It's
I'm telling
pointless.
you, General, they gonna fuck around and one of the bros gonna get turned out. Pause.
Oh shit.
Thank you. You keep barking up this tree. It's not safe over here. Please stay where you at.
Hey, it wouldn't be the first time somebody stepped on the wrong thing and the wrong thing didn't happen.
Yo.
She tried to give him a disclaimer, but niggas don't be wanting to listen.
Man, I'm glad I ain't bring my ass in here last night. I was so excited to tell y'all what I ran across on Gaia. Boy, y'all ran me out that bitch too. I ain't gonna hold you.
That's okay. We had members in here with they babes in the background channeling in last night. We was rocking.
Hold on, though, Joe. I've been fucking with that guy lately too.
Oh, okay. So you know, okay. Yeah, yeah. I seen one. They broke it down about the Anunnakis and everything. The whole breakdown. I'm like, but I really wanted Brick. I wanted some way show it to Brick, cause Brick was kind of following that for a little bit, but I wanted him to see it I seen it through Gaia though.
Oh, I be 50-50 with that Anunnaki shit.
Yeah. Now I just wanted, cause I know one day me and we was talking about it, and Bricks was talking about it a little bit. I was like, oh, okay, shit. I wanted him to check it out in that way or whatever. It's they break down some other shit, that we don't hear about mainstream.
I feel you.
But no, I was excited too. I was about to, but shit, I don't even think we can link that shit up. The shit off Gaia though. We can't. That shit can't even be linked up. I don't think so. So I was like, nah, fuck it. So I'm glad I would have got, yeah, I would have been, I would. They gave me a disclaimer too. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, I want to throw something out there real quick. It ain't got to be no super deep shit or whatever, but I thought about something. Well, no, I said something just off the fly on the show the other night, and then I was just gonna run it past y'all. This is a fantasy too, so just so we clear, this is a general fantasy. We was talking about the 24-hour blackout type shit, and it was like some people was feeling it, some people weren't feeling it. Uh, then I thought about just hypothetically speaking, the best time to do it. We're gonna get the least amount of cooperation, but the best time to do it, if we could pull it off, New Year's. We could bring down the country if we did that. Just a thought I just put out there. If we did that, if we did it on New Year's, bro, it'll be game over.
General, you right, but that ain't no way this happening. That ain't happening. That ain't happening.
I said it's a general fantasy. I don't think it could. I don't think saying it could never happen is true, but it is gonna take a lot.
Shit, I know people on New Year's, they be good the whole year round. But just that one day, they in it. So I don't. That's a hard one right there. That's a good fantasy though, but damn. If you would say Halloween, that probably be something. Nah, you can't even do Halloween.
I confessed it was Fantasy Island, but I'm just looking at like if people is really seriously saying like we want to strike a blow and make it hurt, because like Crumbs was saying like it's a waste, and I could see what he's saying like it wouldn't strike a hard enough blow. So I got to thinking about just evolving the theory, and I said we had to do it on a day that really mattered to them. And I thought about
Um,
how much money for New Year's. If they was to look around the country and every club that had black people in it, we didn't show up, bro. Oh my god.
Okay, so what about I'm not being combative on nothing. But what about the tourist money? Because I don't know about any other city, but during that during that week or that days and up to that event, that's the most busiest time around New York City. So would that help them lessen the blow a little bit, or what?
You said with the tourists, is that what you said?
Yeah,
I mean, if we still on Fantasy Island, so just bear with me. If the tourists still showed up, but the locals didn't, it's still a hurt. The tourists gonna, but your locals is who you really betting the house on for these New Year's celebrations. You know, I mean, New
Hey, Jen.
York's a little bit different. New York's a little bit different because you got the ball dropping and all that type of shit. Imagine if we turned on the ball drop, and goddamn, and only half the people was out there.
Hey, Journal. I think if you hit them during Christmas, it'll hit them harder, brother.
It's gonna be hard anyway. It's just a thought.
no, I'm just saying. No, I was being combative or nothing because the New York niggas don't go out to see that ball drop anyway. We don't go. I haven't. I've been out here down there all my life, and I have never been to Times Square to see the ball drop. We don't even go to Times Square, period, unless we going on a date or whatever, whatever. Um, so I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I think that day would be kind of hard right there.
I'm telling you,
Shit, if we
hey,
don't,
you cancel
go
I
ahead,
don't think
go
we
Christmas,
ahead.
got a
man.
chance no time in the next.
Every black family cancel Christmas. Boy, that'll cancel their ass, boy.
Yo,
Now,
y'all
now,
absolutely go ahead. Go ahead.
we got a better shot at the Christmas.
You in
You in
the
the matrix,
matrix.
my brother.
You in the matrix.
Yo, if we still in the fantasy lane, but more real, get a more on the kind of okay lane, or if I can say it like that, I ain't gonna say realistic. I'm gonna say okay lane. It had to be something real simple, but affects like certain like ripple effects. Like we'll all have to decide one day not to buy no bread from no store, nothing like that. No bread. One day don't buy. All of us decide not to buy no rice or some weird shit like that. Because I don't see people go to stop like a whole holiday because it's a lot of people that really into that. I ain't knocking it. I'm not trying to start no debate on that. But I'm just saying I know people save up just for Christmas and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That
no,
type of
this wasn't even a debatable issue, Joe. This was just some shit that I had brought up, and we just rocked on it for about a couple minutes. Then later on that night, I thought about it during my show, so the thought evolved a little bit more. What happened was somebody inboxed me last.
Is that my phone? Or you just in the matrix? Crazy.
yo, Crumbs, you get what I'm saying when I was saying about like small ripples, but kind of do it kind of a dinner with them.
Yeah, I get that, but at the same time, like I feel like it's a waste. I ain't gonna lie.
I get what you're saying. I just don't see. I was just in fantasy world with him. I was just saying, I did like holidays. That's them one of the ones you can tell. You know, them one of the ones that I can see never happening on a holiday. You know, but I know we just in fantasy world right now. I'm just saying.
Good morning, my peoples. How y'all doing this morning?
Yo, yo, top of the morning.
What it is, Biggie?
Good, good. Yo, y'all
Fuck
feel like
Springfield.
Christmas, like, what's wrong with Christmas? You know, because it's a lot of people understand you spend a lot of money on Christmas, this that, or the religious thing in there. But there's a lot of people who don't even really use the tree. Shit, it's Jewish people that celebrate Christmas. They may not be celebrating the Christ part of it, but they give gifts, sing songs, shit like that. Graham crackers.
My
So
thing
it,
was
it's
he was
fun.
talking about hurting them with hurting the people, the system, and I say shit. If we as a black people was gonna make a difference in like to get some notification from the people, is if we stop using our black dollar on Christmas, buying bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like just toys and all that bullshit.
You want to know what'll really hurt them coming from somebody who was a manager in retail? If we stop buying during Black Friday. Majority of people buy their Christmas stuff during Black Friday. If you stop buying during Black Friday, you would hurt a lot of companies because we spend bukus of dollars to get this Black Friday stuff. Cyber Monday included. These companies spend buku money. Like I know for a fact when I was the manager over electronics, we got 300, 465 inch TVs. We got 300, 443 inch TVs. Like this is shit that it can't sit in the back room. It has to sell. If it don't sell, now we're in the negative. Nobody has a bonus, and corporate calling us and like, "What the fuck are you doing?
I agree with that.
Stop blind
I
on Black Friday." I've done the numbers for it. I'm telling you, that'll
Nah,
hurt
that's
them.
nah, that make more sense because niggas do save up all year for Black Friday.
I I
No
I I,
bullshit.
I agree with that because when I tell you I should drive for Walmart, and that was then at our busy time of the year. It usually slows down with the electronics and shit after Christmas and shit like that. Going into February, it usually slow down that time of the year. But like she said, that Black Friday and the Cyber Monday days, those will be the
It's
busiest time.
it started after Thanksgiving, the Christmas parade. I mean, the Thanksgiving parade. They show you what your child want for Christmas right there.
Oh no, Walmart then got even smarter.
Yep.
Walmart now does Black Friday all month of November. Have you not look in your Walmart ads? We start not we because I don't work for
Yeah,
them
yeah,
anymore,
they
but
got
they
they
started
got
the
they
first
got
week of
shit going
November.
on all month. Yeah, you right about
Hell
it.
yeah. Yeah,
I'm,
and
I'm, a,
it's
My mother
every
just got a
category.
crock pot. She just got a crock pot.
Yes, it's
Mm-hmm.
I'm,
every
I,
single category has something out every single week. That's why I say I used to work for Walmart for 2 years. I was an electronics manager. I see how they do y'all. And half of the shit that come on them pallets be broke. We don't inspect it. It come in, it's been flipped over on the 18 wheeler because they running ragged and not get no fucking sleep time. And you
lies,
can't
lies,
bring that
lies.
shit back. No, it's not. You know how many flipped over electronics pallets I had to pick up?
Cause it don't be wrapped. It don't be wrapped properly. It don't be wrapped properly. We're not gonna
I
blame it
get
on the
that,
18
but
wheeler.
all I'm saying is
My shit
they
went
running
out,
y'all
fam.
ragged trying to get the motherfucking shit to Walmart.
Springfield, but you deal with produce.
I did when I was doing Walmart. You had to do both sometimes. You had to do both because they was busy. So they would what Walmart would do. They would bring the shit over by the end of June ish, early Julyish, put them on trailers because back in the days, people knew when they was coming out and they used to rob the trucks and shit like that. So they put them on trailers, let's say about June, July, stash them either at the yard or somewhere in a Walmart yard or some shit like that.
Kareem, can I just say thank you for that picture, boss?
Cause you get what I'm saying, Crown? Because people was robbing them, what was
Hell
robbing them.
yeah. Nah, niggas
So
did used to rob the Walmart truck.
so
You definitely right.
so they put them on. So they put them on the trailers. Like they take them off the train and they put them on the trailers about the end of June, early July, and they stash them. You know what I'm saying, like, and they might put it in the produce DC, so people would think it's food if you get what I'm saying.
You be stashing them on the truck, and then you put them away to steal them later, yo. That's what you do.
Don't just be sealed, nigga. If you touch, and if you go to that what's it called to that Walmart and that seal don't match, nigga, your ass is grass, Jack.
Yeah, they can't steal none of that, Kareem. They don't work that like that. Nah, hell nah.
We robbed the Swanson truck before though.
And then sometimes when them trains and shit be get robbed, that's a whole insurance like play. They be allowing niggas to rob them niggas.
Yeah, like they'll stop dead in the middle of the hood, right there on the train track, right
Facts,
there, like
facts. Yeah.
those be the shits. Yeah, like you said, the insurance scheme. They probably didn't sell those shits, or you know what I'm saying, shit like that. Or they could say, "Oh, we got a limited supplies because what happened to that," so they could jack the prices back, jack the prices back up.
Man, when it comes to them Walmart trucks, these people have gotten so fucking smart. Our trucks that had our PS5s and our Xboxes whenever they first came out, these people hacked into Walmart system and got the truck numbers where the fucking PlayStations and Xbox was housed. So those trucks either got hit or we had people literally standing in electronics at fucking 8 o'clock when we opened up. So when it comes to that truck shit, I don't even fuck with it. Couldn't fuck with them. Not Walmart.
Top of the top, everybody.
Did y'all ever do the weather report or did I miss that?
You missed it.
10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. We was on time today.
Hold on, CMB got a weather person too.
Yeah, you just say your weather at 10 o'clock if you here for the morning show. But shit, if y'all missed it, shit, it's some ad gaps. Y'all can see y'all weather.
My shit bogus.
You said it's what? Bogus.
That's my weather report. This shit bogus. Wisconsin get the craziest ass weather, bro. It
Oh,
rains, then it
I was about
stops,
to say
then
you
it's nice
gotta be near
outside.
Wisconsin or Chicago. I ain't hear niggas say bogus in a minute.
Yeah, yeah, buddy.
Okay, in Dallas, it's currently a cold, rainy 49 degrees. High of 69, low tonight 39 degrees. Rain's expected off and on all day.
Who was that, Miss Lynn?
Yes, sir.
You a Scorpio. You just can't help it. I know. I share your struggle, Queen.
What are you talking about?
What?
I heard the weather report. I heard the highs and the lows.
Okay. Isn't that what everybody does?
Yes, man.
The comedian Gallagher. Y'all remember him? Y'all youngsters
One
probably don't remember him.
he used to hit watermelons and shit.
Yeah, that nigga died, man.
Damn. You know the only reason I know about him because Dave Chappelle.
Mm-hmm. He used to yeah. That's why I thought more people would know about him because Dave Chappelle used to do the nigga spoof. He used to do the spoof and shit, man. Yeah, man, nigga died at 76, man. Bought a tear that nigga out, man. Word up.
Well, rest in peace to Gallagher. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. Dave Chappelle put him on though, cause I had to like, who the fuck is he talking about? I had to find out who the, cause I seen that skit. I like, I know he getting on to somebody.
Hey yo, when I would watch the nigga, I would wonder like who the fuck laughs at people at a nigga smashing fucking watermelons, bro. Like that shit bugged me out. Like that shit, it wasn't nothing funny about that shit, bro. Like nobody doing motherfucker smashing watermelons.
Sound like you got the surround sound in that bitch, bro.
Nah, cause I can't hear this motherfucker. I'm trying to watch the last show to watch it, but I can't hear it for some reason. This shit just low as hell.
Do you think there were any racist connotations since you chose the watermelon?
Nah, he would do other fruits, but the watermelon was like his main one. You know what I'm saying? He did like
And they go out in the crowd and shit, they'll still be laughing and shit. What the hell?
like the first three rows, they would have to wear like like the ponchos and shit. That's why I ain't get it. But he mainly had them clear people in them roles and shit like that.
Wait,
Uh,
that was his whole like shtick was a fruit smashing session.
Yeah, like he'll do something funny, then smash the different fruits and shit like that.
What the fuck?
I
Dave
know,
Chappelle made that
Yo.
Dave
Chappelle
Chappelle
made that
made it
shit
seem funny
funny as
though.
hell.
I know. Last year, my coach got in trouble for doing that with the players. He had them smashing watermelons and shit like that, and they was on they got under they was under attack for this shit in the media and shit like that.
Hey, yo, General, I got a question for you when they get done.
I don't get the media like lashing out thing. What is why?
Cause he said they try to correlate it with being racist, having black players smashing watermelons, shit like that. But he said he said it was something about a comedian did it, and he thought it was funny with the players and shit like they all had a good time, bonded and shit like that. So the media tried to spin it into a white coach having black players smashing watermelons and shit like that.
Oh man, that's all bad, man. No, Gallagher
Yo.
really was doing that shit though.
I'm serious.
Yeah,
He
but
tried to.
that's just it. The majority of them are so evil. You have to think about something like that.
Who said?
Honestly? I I don't know where. I guess it must be like more in the South. I guess because I don't really come across a lot of racist white people. I come across a lot of racist Indians and Asians, like old Asian people. I swear to God, they are the most racist people I've ever met.
But
Baby, if you come
how
down
could they
here in the
be
South,
racist?
if you come down here to the South, you gonna see them racist white people.
I mean,
How could a
I get
Chinese person be racist? How
now,
could an Indian person be racist?
And prejudice, racist, whatever. They just
Brick,
don't
Brick.
like
I'm
our
telling you,
kind.
they
Okay,
don't fuck with our, them older Chinese Asian people. Do not fuck with our. Go to Flushing. Go to
they
Flushing
look at you in disgust.
yeah,
Like
go to Flushing. Like they
seriously,
look at you like, what the fuck are you doing here? Like I'm saying, worse than the worse than the white people type shit.
Now I know in Queens, like over like that Hollis area, it's a lot of Indian motherfuckers over there. And see, you know what I'm saying? Like I make like some deliveries over there, and them motherfuckers be acting funny a little bit, but I be letting them
On
niggas know, like,
Hollis,
man,
on
around Hollis, around that
Hollis and what?
area.
Hollis and what?
I don't know, bro. It's almost it's a whole bunch of houses, but then like it's a few bars over there.
Oh,
But
so you be by my hood. You be by Springfield Murdoch. You don't even know it.
yeah, I told you I was gonna find your fat ass. I told you, man. But yeah, it's over there. It's like a tavern, and it's in the cut. But that's like one of my last stops. And I gotta go down them steep ass stairs, man. I hate that shit, man. But yeah, them Indian motherfuckers, they be acting like they it's hostility, man. Like they all that, man. I be like, man,
Yeah, that's what. But they came in when gentrification came in because that area is where Stephen A's from, Run DMC from, Ja Rule. I mean, it's like that's Earth Guy. Like that's their area on that side. But they casted us out, and people got rich and moved out, and them niggas started coming in. Them Indians, the West Indians, over and them niggas over there.
yeah, I don't fuck with the Asian people over here. They is not friendly.
hey yo, General,
Yeah,
you see that Farrakhan interview?
I was tempted. It's hard for me to watch, dude, bro. I can't stand him. I started to like twice, but I can't fuck with Farrakhan. Did he go in?
He went in, and RZA been going in lately too, yo. I don't know.
See, they be both. They go in, but they fucking liars, man. I can't stand RZA. Looking like a big ass ant. I can't stand RZA, and I know Farrakhan a liar. So it just be hard for me to watch them. But they got that information though.
Yo, Junior, you
It was
coming in low, brother.
it was the one. You,
Who gonna be the next in charge?
you said who gonna be the next in charge? What you mean?
Once old boy pass away.
You talking about Farrakhan?
Yeah,
Mustafa.
he 80 something years old, ain't he?
Mustafa.
His son's taking over already. He really don't do much no way, but he that ain't that man that bullshit. They don't do nothing but just keep spending the people and keep lying. And you got his sons is high up there, and then you got
Junior, come closer to the
what's the
mic,
cousin
brother.
dude?
You can barely hear you.
I don't know why I'm right in front of my phone. Probably because the area I'm in. My fault.
But no, yeah, they put the ADL on blast. That's all it was.
They put the ADL on blast.
That's who like headlining. That's who the message was intended for.
But ain't Farrakhan in bed with Scientology?
That's why I said fuck
That's
him.
why I asked the general.
Yeah, he in there with that fucking Scientology bullshit, and so I don't trust this lousy ass as far as I can. I've been ain't like him through the door. I never liked him, but when he started trying to teach us that the reason why our hair is nappy is because we cursed, I got off the ride immediately. Fuck you talking about? But I don't trust him or RZA. You know, RZA was going to fucking court for the Scientology hustle. You know, him and his whole family was peeling millions of dollars out of people and shit. He been fighting that case for years. I don't trust them sneaky motherfucking people.
Damn, I thought RZA was one of the good ones.
He say some shit. Don't get me
Oh
wrong.
shit, Ray.
He kicks some game. He say some shit, but I just don't. I don't trust the Nation of Islam, and then I know RZA background. RZA background is a petty hustler. Him and his family. So I don't trust that shit either.
Not the hustler Muslim.
They were signing people up. They part of that Scientology shit. That's where he got RZA from. Scientology. RZA was in. Him and his whole family was high off into the Scientology shit, and they they scammed a whole bunch of money, like some millions, and was fighting them cases. He been fighting them cases this whole time. He just went to court probably about a year ago for this shit. So I don't trust him at all. He don't even look like he can trust him.
'Cause I don't like niggas wear suits in 100-degree weather.
Nah, he's stupid.
Isn't Scientology the Church of Latter Day Saints?
That's the dude
That's
named
Ron
L.
L.
Ron
Hubbard
Hubbard.
boy.
Yeah, L. Ron Hubbard came up with that shit. That's that shit that all the celebrities and Tom Cruise and all them, that cult shit where you gotta give off all your property and your assets and all type of weird shit, bro. It's,
Yo, Brick, check
then
your
like
text.
celebrities coming. You say what?
No, no, I was talking to Brick. My bad. You go. I thought you stopped. My bad.
All the celebrities coming out talking about Scientology life and all this shit.
Farrakhan, salute to the brother for years of service too. But he recanted a long time ago, that them people wasn't the demons and got in bed with them. So I heard what he said, and he made a lot of valid points. But you can't be playing both sides of the fence and thinking that you're making a statement that the people should listen to.
That's my whole problem with dude. He got the game. Look how long he been around, so he know who's who and what's what, and he know what to say to us. But his actions don't never line up with the shit that he said to us, because like right now, the Nation of Islam is not. They combine with the Church of Scientology. They host ceremonies together. You could Google a picture, you're gonna see them all in the same temple worshiping together. They worship together, bro. The Church of Scientology and the Nation of Islam worship together. No, that I ain't gonna be able to go for that. Now he had a cold blueprint on black economics. That's what I would give his contribution to the game, is the blueprint on black economics, which all he had to do was follow somebody else's lead. But he did that part. But like I say, he taught black folks that the reason why your hair is kinky is because God cursed you. the fuck out of here.
Say, Brick, didn't you say they were trying to make a one big ass religion too? Or somebody was merging a couple weeks ago?
Jerusalem.
It was him that said his
Coming
good
together,
friend
right?
Elron.
Yeah, don't you wish the hair on your head was straight like the hair on your eyebrows?
So if that's the case, what do you think the point of him putting out that message was?
Oh, to uh, what Kareem was just saying, so he could play both sides. He the master at throwing rocks and hiding his hand. He want to make you think he on your side. He got to keep that uh, in that limelight because he the one that speak for the rappers. So he got to keep that up. You know, Kanye be shouting him out all the time, calling him the master. He got to keep up appearance, man. You know, they say go out on top.
I know one thing. It's kind of weird to me now since Kyrie did a good enough statement for them. Now people starting to stand up and talk for him now since the people that's quote unquote felt offended now they saying they cool. Some of them saying they cool, they should let him go and play. Now people are starting to talk for him now. It's kind of weird to me.
That shit lame as hell, Joe. They trying to jump. They a bunch of ship jumpers. They see. You know, people always see it's a potential for shit to go your way, then they're gonna jump back on your side. I don't understand. Maybe somebody could answer this for me. I don't understand with that type of money. Who give a fuck about a basketball at this point? Why even? I wouldn't apologize. Fuck them. You. I said what I said. Fire me, fire me. Take the shoe deal, keep it. Fuck it. You got to get it.
It's crazy when I'm watching a sports show and the guy what's his name Max Kellerman. It's crazy when he had to get on there and say, "Man, look here, I'm Jewish." He apologized. Cool. Now let him go. Let him forget about it. Stop. They're like, drop it. Stop asking them questions about it. Are we gonna drag this out every day? Stop asking them questions. It seems like y'all purposely trying to drag him and put him in the water, dirt or bad water. It's crazy when he got to say that. It like I don't know. That's crazy to me.
I don't watch sports and I did. It seemed like he always be the one that had to say some shit like that. When I was rocking with sports, I was fucking with Max Kellerman, bro. He the one that'll say some shit for us usually. But I don't know if that still rang true like that.
No, I'm like Stephen A. didn't talk like that. Shannon didn't talk like that. No,
Hold
it's
up,
crazy.
Stephen A. said something the other
They,
day.
they white the owner. They want the owner.
Is it
I
my
mean,
fault?
yeah, they saying stuff now
Yeah.
since he apologized and they cool with it.
Nah, UT was in the Matrix.
Okay, I was just making sure because I'm just like, yo, that sounds crazy.
Oh, my
Joe,
fault.
well, I mean, Joe, but what if? Okay, what if people wanted to get the information right before they jump out the window? Maybe they wanted to see what was going on and do the research for themselves before they jump out the window. Is something wrong with that?
I get you 100% correct. But the thing is, they jumped out the window to bash him though.
Yeah. So if you
Fuck
want to get
Stephen
the
A. Smith,
info
nigga.
correct, you shouldn't have said
Stop
what you
taking up
said.
for these
Kareem.
motherfucking cool ass niggas, man. He know what he did. He can't say nothing unless they tell him to.
Probably so. I'm not down there.
Plantation ass nigga.
I'm not. Come on, man. You like you yelling at me like I'm Stephen A. Smith.
No, I know you're not Stephen A. Smith. You don't got nobody pulling the strings on what you do. His integrity as a black man missing like his hairline.
I'm rocking with that, Kareem.
Hey yo, don't talk
Yeah,
about Stephen A.
correct.
Smith like that, bro. Yo, he the most stand-up dude we got that analyze sports as a black man, brother. You can't talk about that man like that.
Free,
Man,
Wait,
don't do
wait,
free,
that,
wait.
free
Bree.
Tim
What
Lethal.
That
could
must be
you
because
could
out in
you
New York.
could you please explain that? What do you mean by he's the most stand
He
up
throwing
guy?
cheese. He
I'm from
gotta be. He
Jersey,
gotta
brother.
be.
I'm from
He gotta
Jersey,
be.
brother.
So can you explain it to me? I'm asking.
He throwing cheese, son. Don't
Cheese.
fall
It's
for it.
cheese, man.
He don't mean it,
Provolone.
son. He do not mean that.
Nah, who else do we got in the who else do we got in the sports analyst division that we got?
If he all we got, we ain't got nobody, family.
Wait a
We got
minute.
what
I
who
wasn't
we got?
bashing Stephen A. Really. I was talking more
We got
about
who we got?
LeBron and
Michael
shit.
what's the name from the Cowboys? Who Shannon
Michael
Sharp?
Michael Strahan.
Who we got? Bucktooth?
Yo,
Huh?
Max Kellerman coming to the barbecue before Stephen A. That's all I gotta say.
I'm telling you, I rock with Max Kellerman before Stephen A.
But
Whoa,
but
General,
what
ho.
Hey, bro,
but what
Stephen A.
nationality is he though? What
Hey,
nationality is he?
That's
if
the
that's the
point,
case, they
guys.
both white. I
He
don't see
Jewish.
Stephen A. as being black. I don't see him as being one of us at all. I haven't seen him stand up for shit.
That's
I ain't seen shit from
but
him,
we
bro.
just going with the facts right now though, right? He is a black man that speaks in the sports analyzing world.
Yeah,
And
what he
that's
speak,
what
but
we
he don't
really
speak for
got.
us.
We got
He don't
Toby's
Nah,
speak for
we
us.
everywhere
you
though.
right. You
Hey,
right, Brick. You right, Brick. Stephen A. is the forefront of journalism in the sports world. Like we can't take that away from him. All I was saying, he bashed him, then he took up for him. LeBron bashed him, then took up for him. Then took up for him. Like a lot of these people are bashing him, then taking up for him. And
He
I'm
do
like,
now
he do
check
that
this
for
out.
clickbait too, though, man.
Now check this
True or
out.
false? True or false? Is Stephen A. Smith the Candace Owens of sports?
Hell no. Hell no. But look, I'm gonna say this, right? Now I threw out cheese, right? But my cheese has some validity because we don't have nobody to speak up for us but him. And to me, this nigga's a clown. Like he is a clown. A lot of shit that he say be bullshit. And I'm like, yo, like why is he the person to represent us? Like he's one of them tap dancing motherfuckers, man. And I don't like that.
I'm talking about Sammy Davis look
now the
good.
angle, now the angle
I'd
Max
rather
Kellerman
have
come
Shannon Sharp.
from. My hold on, the angle Max Kellerman come from. Stephen A. would never be able to talk like that. Max Kellerman was on national TV saying there's nothing wrong with weed. Stephen A. had to sit there and act like he against weed, knowing damn well he don't got no problem against weed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like see when you with them white boys,
That's a
they
lie. That's a lie. That's a
them
lie,
white
Joe.
boys get more freedom to say what they want to say. Stephen A. he got them shackles on him still. So Max Kellerman can say shit that's more relatable to black people because he always got his face in our fucking culture. You know, he started trying to be a fucking rapper. That was the beginning of his career. So he always been sucking off our culture. So he get in that space where he could say shit that really black men should be saying.
Joe,
Yes. Go
he's
ahead.
not against weed. His problem is when we get in the league and we know it's the rules. Why let weed fuck up your bag? That's his only issue. He said, "Yo, listen, if you watch an interview with him on I Am Athlete or the Pivot, he'll say my issue is not with smoking weed. And yes, the league should change the rules, but right now it's the rules. You have a gifted talent. Why wait till you get all the way here and you know the rules? Why fuck up your bag behind some weed? And he said, like, the players know when they're gonna get tested. You know you're gonna get tested every August or September, whatever, whatever. Why fuck up your bag? Is something wrong with that line?
No, no doubt. I get what you're saying, but you get what you just said. You said when he got on podcast, but when he was on that network of ESPN, when him and Max Kerr was on network channel ESPN, it it was like he explained it like that, but they got deeper into the conversation, and Max Kellerman was basically explaining to him, "There's nothing wrong with weed. It's medical use." That's what he
Yeah,
was,
but
and he was like,
But
that's
"Well,
all.
until the rules change, I'm
I don't like
against it." That's exactly what he said.
I don't like the nigga no more. But that's just like I say. He don't never say stop smoking weed. Just chill out to get your money. Then start back after you test.
yeah, like he never said that. He said his partner smoked weed. He said shit. He used to smoke weed. He said his team that he rode with every day smoked weed, but it's not against the rules. You know what I'm saying? And yes, the NFL should change the rule, but right now it's the rule. So you gotta, if you want to get your bag, you want to play in their league, you gotta respect their rules. Like you go to your job, and your job say you can't smoke word. What are you gonna do? Still smoke herb
I,
and get caught?
I feel like he your favorite commentator, Springfield. Just come out and say it. Just come out with
No,
it.
I don't even watch his show. I just watch his
I don't believe
interview.
that. I believe you rock with him.
No, I don't even watch them shows anyway. I like Shannon's show better. Undisputed
There it
better.
is. There it is. Shannon Sharp. Fuck Stephen A. Smith.
I fuck with Shannon.
Asshole.
I fuck, I fuck with Shannon Sharp better. But what Stephen A. said, listen, you can't deny somebody that makes sense. Like,
Yo, Shannon Sharp
The man
bashed
has a
Kyrie too,
problem.
though.
Hold on. The man has a problem. I know who you're talking about. The man has a problem way beyond the weed. He got mental issues. So that you just pointing that out doesn't do nothing. But what I hate is when Stephen A. Smith talk all that shit on first take, and then somebody confront him in real life, he go to the house nigga mentality. Ball, save me. When he was talking that shit about Kevin Durant and Kevin Durant came at him directly, it wasn't none of that smoke. He ain't want none of that smoke.
Nah, the shit
He
pissed
learned from
me
the
off.
best. Skip.
The shit pissed me off when that nigga say I wake up every morning to try to figure out to make money for my boss.
Hey
Yeah,
Ray, that's when I got off the ride right there.
yeah, yeah, I hated
That's
that
when I
line.
got off the ride.
I hated
Nigga,
that
that
line.
shit
I
hurted.
hated that. I hated that shit, bro.
so he'll do all that digging in people's businesses, talking about your drug problems, talking about your family problems, how you not doing good enough as a black father. But then he turn around and pull the white card as soon as he gets in some trouble. Get on his Charleston White.
Yeah, I feel like him and Charleston White probably related to some shit. They're the same type of
Whoa,
personality.
whoa, whoa. That's my
I know
Texas
that's your
nigga
Shout
guy,
out to
now.
man.
That's
South
my
Charleston White
Carolina. I
Texas
Grilling.
know that's your
nigga,
guy,
boy.
but man, I want to split this shit to the white part, bro. One time, one good time. I just want to see the white meat. I can't stand
Who
it.
Charleston White?
Hey, General, don't say that. Kareem rock with him.
Hey, I
What's
rock
wrong
Shit,
with
with
I
Charleston
rock
Kareem,
White?
but as
with him.
far as Charleston White,
What you
I
talking
split
about?
his
I
shit
rock
to the
with him.
pink meat.
What's wrong with Charleston White? What he be saying?
Ain't nothing wrong with it, Kareem.
Don't say
He
ain't
be
nothing wrong with him. You know that's some trash right there. He be saying some
he don't
yes.
say nothing that most people don't want to say.
Right,
I think that nigga is pure comedy, hilarious at his
I bet
finest.
you
Yes, sir.
Springfield. That doesn't
That
surprise me.
that nigga is pure comedy, funny. I don't rock with his message, but I watch the shit because he is a comedian to me, dog.
He do be saying some funny shit,
So
and he
what do
true.
he say that make you think he's a comedian?
It's not what he says, it's how he say it. Like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll punch that nigga to the way. Yeah, 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 yeah. That shit is hilarious to me, dog.
Texas nigga, man.
Like the whole shit when he's pepper sprayed Soldier Boy, and he got an interview. That shit was pure comedy.
Nigga, I was crying.
I seen one that nigga was talking about he pepper sprayed some nigga from Houston and accidentally pepper sprayed everybody else that was in the area around him. That shit's crazy.
So would it be fair to say that some of y'all believe that he's an industry plant?
I don't know what he is, but he need to keep doing what he's doing because his video is funny.
You know what I'm talking about?
You got to take the comedy that you may perceive out of it and listen to the message.
Listen, his message is his opinion. He pay taxes.
Stop celebrating these fuck niggas.
I
Well,
mean,
celebrate.
if you ask him, he ain't got no misses. He just here to entertain.
It's amazing to me the power that you have just by being on the other side of a reflector screen that goes everywhere for everybody to witness it. That shit is still amazed to me.
Joe's the world we live in, baby. If them white girls can influence anything behind a camera, shit, anything is possible, my guy.
Hey, General, you gotta leave soon.
I just dropped the general off at his doctor's appointment. I'm finna pull somewhere and put this paper plan together, sir.
We should go live when you get a second.
Shit, I got
Hey,
a
yo, how you
fucking
drop you off, bro?
Hey, what's your indica or hybrid type of nigga?
uh, which one make you sleepy? I like the other one.
Use the teaser.
Yeah, that make you sleepy shit. I ain't with it.
Shit, I want that indica. Sit my ass down somewhere.
See, I got a chill problem down south. If I get any more relaxed, you gonna forget I'm in the room. So I be needing something to do the opposite. I ain't been live on my TikTok yet though, Chin. We can do it.
I don't know why for me, like when I used to smoke, them hybrids used to hit harder than the straight indica. I would be couch locked for like 3 hours straight. Matrix.
Yo, General, now I knew what I was about to say to you when I brought up Gaia. Yo, I was watching something about the ancient builder race. That shit was crazy.
Say, man, I just thought about what Brick said. Nigga, how you drop you off, General?
Yeah, he did say that, didn't
Hey, I was finna respond to that. Y'all said I was in the Matrix.
Nah, you still in the
You went
Matrix.
Your
back to the
phone do
Matrix.
not want you to talk today. Your phone
Hey,
do
yo,
not want you to talk.
the King Rick, he run the Black Panthers. So General just referred to him as the General too. So that's
Can you hear me now?
No. The
Oh, so
Matrix fucking your
y'all
ass
was
up.
actually serious about this Black Panther shit. I'm not trying to downplay it.
Oh,
Man,
you oh you thought they were play.
Come on, Neo. You supposed to dodge them bullets.
No, no, no. They eating him up today. He be in a matrix, but he'll never be in a
Yo.
matrix like this.
They got me locked down. Is it better now? That's
Oh,
this
you
regular
getting
ass West
through?
Side.
You coming through? You like Morpheus breaking out them chains?
Sit right there where you at and hold your finger out the window. You might be good.
Spit the
Ah!
pills out.
She said, "Hold your finger out the window."
I ain't
Yo.
lying.
Hey, hey, she made me raise the window down. She killed me with that.
Are you there?
Okay, bad. No, yeah, I dropped my general off. I'm a second in command. I dropped the man who run the whole show. I just dropped him off at the hospital. And then what you say, Carmen? We serious about this shit, bro? I done gave my life away to this shit. I'm serious as a motherfucker.
I just had to ask for myself.
Especially once I brought the youngins in, I got what two of my sons, my nephew, and my motherfucking son-in-law. Everybody Panthers around here. It's okay to ask for shit, but you gotta be ready to take it just in case they say no.
Shit, Panthers won last night. Black Panther come out to shit.
I cashed out on that
What's
too.
the numerology on that one, Ray?
I cashed out heavy off the numerology, baby. I cashed
Oh,
out
it's the
heavy on that
11th
Panther
today
shit.
too. Oh my God.
11-11.
I murked off the
My
Panthers last night.
God.
You know what? I got so much love for y'all. I've been sparing y'all, but I think I'm finna start going get some of this money on Sunday, man. It's too easy.
Ooh, and 11 plus 11 equals 22, which is the year.
Oh my. Yeah, I might have to do a video today, General.
We working. Let's get it. I told you I'm finna put this together. Then I'm ready. He gonna be there for a couple hours. I gotta go get him. I'm free till 3. If you don't work today, you should come by the gym. Though we shooting a commercial today. You should come by the gym at 4.
I bet. Nah, we popping off too much. If I drop that Black Panther 11-11, they gonna end my shit.
I did. See, that's why I be wanting us to. It be hard to rock can with certain shit. That's how we could really get into it. Watching some of this shit and then have conversations.
Stick your finger back out the window. You back in the matrix.
General, I want to debate you on the existence of Jesus.
No, sir. Not in here, my brother. No, sir. No, no, no. Last time we went down that rabbit hole, shit got hectic in this bitch.
No, not in
So,
here. I was just
John,
throwing
are
it
you
out.
serious?
I want to do that. I want to do that in front of the public. Everybody got to see that. I'm in my Garfield bag.
We got deacons and pastors on the stage, so yeah, I don't need that up here.
Bro, he just saying some shit. He not. It's my son. He just saying some shit.
What you say, General?
I said that's my son. He just saying some shit. We not gonna do that.
Oh, I know. I was just throwing that out there, bullshit.
Yeah, we ain't. I ain't gonna fuck up. flow no more. I know how to behave. That's why I don't even pick topics no more. I just vibe off whatever y'all doing.
Shit, we appreciate y'all coming through though, man. For real, for real. You know that.
Nah, it's just that religion shit get touchy.
Oh
I
no, I
feel
wouldn't dare debate that shit on Clubhouse.
no. I take my religious debates places where I can actually beat people up. I can't. I, there's rules in CMB. I'm lawless once I leave here.
Well, as long as you know about the gun line, you'll be all right.
Crumbs. The only time I'm not the gun line is when I'm in here with you, sir.
I don't know. I'm chilling. It's raining like a motherfucker out here.
That's how it's been for the last 2 3 days out here. Today we actually got a little bit of sun.
Shit, it's supposed to rain out here by 3, 4 o'clock.
Shin, you coming to the house or we finna just connect like this?
Oh, you talking about for that live?
Whatever. Yeah.
Uh, shit, we can do it over to whatchamacallit again. We can do it. You can be there.
CMB, what up? Give me something so I can cook, man. I don't want to start the fight, but I want to punch.
Don't look for us to throw nothing. You want to start the fire, light your match. We'll come up behind you.
You know, niggas just be sitting back listening. So come on with something.
What's with this? What's with this Dolph thing up top? I can't really read it.
Oh man, this shit looking ugly and ugly. Crumbs, you see this shit? All right,
Nah, I'm about to look at it.
so check this out. The dude that we talked about earlier, Crumbs, he in a picture spotted with your boy Dolph brother. I guess they got a relationship.
Oh, the last dude to get booked for the shooting was in a picture with
He,
his bro.
yeah, well, he okay. So the last dude who got caught, he was caught. He had a hit on Dolph since June of that year. I guess somebody done told on him, and they all connecting it back to him for the murder for hire type shit.
What I was saying earlier.
Yep, you called that shit on the money, Joe.
Yeah, like I said, it had to be something internal.
Had to be.
And the fucked up thing about it, when the shit was popping off, niggas kind of knew it was internal, but didn't know exactly who was it. You know what I'm saying? Because at first, motherfucker was trying to say Key Glock. No, 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 no. But throwing it that way, that was a nice little. They was trying to set it up nice to make it look like the other side though. I ain't gonna hold you.
So the first two guys that got booked, was they just randoms or do they play
Nah,
into this too?
they was the shooters.
Yeah, they was just random dudes or like
Nah, they all connected some kind of way. They
that's
all
what
from the
I'm
same
saying.
little
See that?
hood.
Oh,
Yeah, because that
All
one
right,
dude,
my
the
bad.
one dude, the one dude, I forget. We called him something else, but he he actually had a PRE chain,
Straight drop.
straight drop. Yeah, and they was in the videos. He was in one of that nigga videos as well. So I don't know what the fuck they got going on.
don't be honest. Y'all don't gotta. I know y'all still like the rap game, but how much longer do y'all think the rap game really got? It can't go more than 4 years.
Oh, we on decline, my brother. I don't. We gonna have it's more than four, but I say
That shit
You
ain't.
think it's more than
That shit
4?
ain't. That
the
shit
next
ain't going nowhere.
the next 10 to 15 years, bro. It's gonna be R&B, my brother.
I think that was the point of Kanye's 2024 hat. I think he trying to end this shit.
So now,
Rap ain't going nowhere.
I want not in the.
General, your mic low, dog. I think that's him.
I
Not
don't
the
even. I don't even know why. It's like what I normally do. It's just my phone tweaking. This trash ass T-Mobile, bro. That's what I'm gonna blame it on.
Hey,
Leave
yo,
out and come
you
back
getting
in.
you going you keep you getting in and out your car and it's connected to the car.
I'm just driving. It's just this regular ass phone. I be going through certain zones and it be tweaking.
Hey, they
I,
said just try to leave quick, General.
yeah, I got a bogus ass service. I got a good ass phone, but it's T-Mobile trash, bro. I hate this shit.
Y'all right. I don't know if I see like the music going anywhere, but the industry gotta die within the next 2 years, yo.
Nah, rap ain't going nowhere, though.
The industry,
Not
That,
in the
that
sense
shit ain't
of.
going nowhere, bro.
bro,
That's too
ain't
much
no.
money them white folks getting.
You
I
gotta
agree.
think about it. Even if it's a death, it's still business getting done behind the demise of a person. It's still money getting made,
I
and that's
agree
their
with that.
main projective is to get money.
I agree with that, but I think the gangster rap shit almost over.
It is, bro. It is, dog.
That part I think is almost over. Now rap ain't never gonna go nowhere. Cause like Joe just said, like Ray was saying, them coins, they ain't finna get rid of their coins because a couple niggas dead. They really killing the niggas. But
What's my boy?
however, this ain't justification to get rid of gangster rap, which is what they want to do anyway. That's what Lil Nas X was for. Y'all say he ain't no shit. Watch him keep coming. Watch him keep coming, bro. He gonna go. He gonna grow old in the rap game. Watch him keep coming.
Hey, it's just gonna be another name for this shit. A new, you know what I'm talking about? Gangster rap, drill. Then they gonna make something else, bro.
But the
It's innovative.
hardcore kill you shit, that shit finna be gone.
Yeah,
Hey,
go ahead,
what
Z.
about my bad? What about we see what they doing with Jack
Gangster,
Harlow, bro.
gangster rap.
Jack Harlow is the example of where rap gonna be in 10 years, dog. You
That's
already see
hard. Now
the
that's hard.
yeah.
I'm telling you, him and Nas X is the future, bro. The white boy is gonna be hard, and the black dudes is gonna be weirdos. That's where they take it. The
That's
real,
why I think Ye said the future was going. It looks like Uzi and Cardi, and you've been seeing Cardi lately. She been talking about she hate making this music. So I think it's obviously going down. Like it's going somewhere.
But we gotta remember the agenda still has to be pushed, and they know they need them young ears, so they need that music. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, they gonna do that, but
Exactly.
the agenda switching, from they don't want you to be gangster no more. That's starting to get too because the gangster is too close to the revolution. So they got to get the more funny shit they pull with us. They got to get rid of the guns. The more they steady pulling stunts, they got to get rid of the guns and get rid of your desire to have them.
Hey,
So
check this out though. If they keep on getting rid of the guns and getting rid of the, you know what I'm saying, whatever, how we gonna fill their jailhouses up? They not gonna stop that shit.
no, they're not gonna stop that shit. But the whole thing is this right here. They moving us into a different space. They moving us into a different space because even though we got the jailhouse feel, if you look at the statistics, the incarceration is on the decline as far as like them high numbers they had. So they gotta balance it out a little bit because people waking up.
Hey,
Every
that
time we wake up, they
gangster.
gotta do something.
Hey, that gangster rap ain't going nowhere because they got to get make sure they get that insurance money after you pass.
That's what I'm saying. Rap music is gonna stay. I'm talking about the rap game. I'm talking about niggas getting hit, all this stuff. It's not gonna keep going like that, God. People done with it.
It can't. We waking up too much, bro. We not even like look at the conversations we having. You think we the only ones having these conversations? People finna stop entertaining.
He got the brick effect going on now.
I walked into the bathroom. My fault, y'all. I'm at Walmart.
The leaves, walking through the leaves.
How you doing, Miss Sheena? I see you in the bottom.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, Mr. Watt.
Yeah, I think the people finna start pushing the issue though, because it's like, look at how we
How you
getting
doing,
about.
Miss Gina?
And my boy Mr. Wop getting personal shout outs.
Look, I couldn't get off my mic fast
Y'all better put some
I think
respect on Mr. Y.
I think that's Mr. Watt Peoples, man. Lar.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's your peoples, right? Sheena,
Yeah, yeah.
Sheen, Sheena.
Have you seen her?
Have you seen that? Oh yeah.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum bum. We got the boy Furley in the building.
Yo. Hey, niggas.
Shit is little Chris. Shoot is little Chris. Fur, what up?
Yes, sir.
Yo, I need a good documentary to watch, man.
We was watching that
Hey,
Hebrews the
Brick.
Negro shit
My bad.
last night for a little bit, but we ain't. We just like was skimming through it. The shit that Kyrie posted that he getting all that backlash about.
Yeah, that they ain't even saying nothing really in that shit. That's
What's
crazy.
the topic, Brick? What's the topic?
Black, you made me come on the damn. I was listening to YouTube, then the bitch
Uh,
just stopped. I said, "Oh shit!" I had to come to the damn on Clubhouse to listen to that shit.
What you
hey,
mean?
General, I'm just trying to
The
find a documentary to watch, bro. My bad, y'all.
the documentary you was playing this morning.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll do that sometimes when I'm playing something, cause if I play the whole shit, it'll probably get flagged.
Right,
But if
right,
I
right.
play like
I knew
little
that's what it
bits,
was.
yeah, yeah, like you'll get the idea of what's going on if you just hear it a little bit. You feel me? You can pull up, get the replay, something like that.
So
Yo, Brick. Yo, Brick, if you go on YouTube and purchase Gaia, they got some documentaries in that bitch. It's worth it, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
I got Gaia.
Oh man,
Yeah,
yo,
I'll be watching all that shit. That's where I get a lot of my information from too. That lady voice is different though, bro. Like, hey, I ain't gonna bullshit you not, bro. Sometimes, like when I'm in the truck and I want to take like an hour nap, I put that shit on and like that shit'll put me to sleep, bro. For real.
Put that shit on.
no doubt.
hey, you would be amazed, yo. You put on some information before you go to sleep, and you come out that like knowing some shit you never thought of.
Facts. You wake up enlightened.
That's how I
Nah,
tap
yeah, you
out every
retain
night.
that
The sub,
information.
we don't be understanding how deep them subconscious downloads really get.
Would that just tell you how powerful the
Facts,
TV
brother.
is?
Oh yeah, and you can't if you
Mhm.
gonna do it. It's gotta be audio. You can't have the TV on like that.
Hey yo, no. I'm gonna have to disagree. Cause how many times how have we went to sleep watching Martin and we wake up knowing the whole damn show the next day? Word
For
is
sure.
born.
For
Like
Subconscious.
yo,
sure.
I could tell you bit by bit from the show, and it's like I ain't even watched that shit really.
I'll
Word
give
up,
that
bro.
to you. I
Yo,
was
it's like, do we ever sleep?
because our brains is retaining knowledge, the audio that we hearing. So are we even really sleep? That's a crazy thing to think, yo.
Hey
Negative.
yo, our brains are still going, bro, while we sleep, bro. Word up.
Yeah, sleep. While you sleep, your subconscious still active because if your subconscious stops, that means you dead. So you always woke. It's just your body. When you sleep, that's for your body, not your brain. Your body
Well,
wakes up.
you gotta think, your stomach is working at its hardest, bro. It's trying to goddamn get all that shit about you. So ain't nothing sleep. Nothing in your body sleep. That bitch working.
So people
It's
who
trying to repair for where you done fucked up.
so people who don't get much sleep, they probably having digestive problems.
Oh, 100%, my brother.
Definitely.
Yep. Yep.
And a
Sleep is
whole
one
bunch
of
of
the
other
best
problems.
healers, yo. Like a good night's sleep, that's one of the best healers.
I co-sign that. Yep. When you don't get enough sleep, like I do, you do have digestive problem. Remember, I said I had to cut out pork.
Yo, if we not really going to sleep, are we just traveling to another dimension and don't
Uh,
know it?
it's another.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's a different dimension. It's a different dimension.
Yeah, I got this ongoing dream.
Oh shit.
I've had ongoing dreams like that. Like a lot of times people be like, yo, when you dream, you see stuff, people you know, and this, that. Like I'll have this ongoing dream where I'm in a lab and like I'm trying to escape from this lab, but no one in there I know. Like if the dream has brought me type to like I don't want to say trauma, but the feelings that I felt in the dream were the same as I would feel as if I was awake. Feel
Yeah,
me? Like
it was just it was
yup.
Nigga here
it was your
breaking bad
mind going
dreams.
to a different. It's a parallel universe. It's a parallel dimension, a parallel existence. So like, it's not obviously it's not the main point because your main point is here where you come back to when your shell wakes up. But that's just your brain going off to a different place.
Yeah,
Hey
bro.
yo,
I'm
look.
talking my fault. One of the
Hey, yo,
most descriptive dreams ever, bro. Like it shit felt so real. My fault, bro.
nah, hey yo, let me share something with y'all real quick, right? When I was younger, I used to have this dream about a faceless dude. I could never see this dude's face. I could see the silhouette and everything. And every like I would have this dream like a lot. And I was telling my mother about it. Like, yo, I keep dreaming about this dude that I can't see. And like I'll wake up out my sleep like crying and shit. Not like wondering like why the fuck am I crying, yo? What like the fuck? Like literally like boo hoo. Like I could tell I was crying. So I tell her, she like, yo, like, I don't know. So I told my grandmother, like, yo, mom, I be dreaming about a dude that I can't see, but I wake up, I be crying. And mainly it will happen when like if I get in trouble or something and like my grandmother like get on me and like you know what I'm saying and we be arguing and shit like that. But it will happen mainly then. And she will and then one day my grandmother told me she like those dreams you was having was probably from your father. I'm like hell no. Like I was like so against that. Like I ain't want to believe it, but then I had sat and thought about it, and me and my wife was talking. She like, yo, that shit probably true. So I thought I'm like, yeah, it probably is true. So I can believe that shit was that shit. Them dreams be crazy, man. Well,
Yeah, I don't know the background of your story, God, but usually it's a what they would refer to as an angel, a spirit guide, or just like a yeah, a spirit guide for the most part.
Okay, I was rocking real quick, I was take care of something. So then, look, if it's your active subconscious when you sleep, what that means is that's your best manifestation time. So you could really manifest the things that you want in your sleep. You could program yourself. That's why when people hypnotize people, they talk to them when they in a mode so that they can program the subconscious. So you could do the same thing to yourself. What your dreams is just a manifestation of your thoughts. So whatever you dreaming or whatever you visualizing or seeing when you go to sleep, that's really stuff that you want to entertain, but your mind won't let you when you woke. So you have to take that relaxation moment and then reprogram yourself.
Yes, sir.
I fell asleep and put on like a one of motivational speeches and woke up and was dead ass felt enlightened. I retain that and I'm putting it into effect without even having to be told.
That's
I
the
ain't
real
never
work.
read no book on. I ain't never read no book on this, but I say for like last couple years every night. But other than when if I fall asleep when I'm talking to y'all, but I'll put on something that's educational and I'll fall asleep listening to it. And nobody told me to do that. I just randomly started doing it. I ain't gonna hold
That's the real work. That's what I do every night. Either I lately I've been rocking probably for the last damn near year. I've been rocking with Manly P. Hall or Rudolph Steiner, just on some philosophy type shit. And it's either one of them two I tap out to, or I put on some meditation shit. But it's important what you go to sleep to. That shit is extremely important.
Y'all ever woke up from a dream that you thought was cold and then tried to like fall asleep and get back into it?
That shit don't never work.
Ah, I disagree, but it's important.
Shit, I had a dream 2 days ago, man. I woke up laughing. My wife say, "Damn, what you laughing at?" I was roasting a nigga in my shit.
Now my wife told me I be talking in my sleep. Like I literally like be talking and humming, shit like that. And I'll be like, God damn. That's how and she said like my eyes be, you know what I'm saying, moving around a lot. Cause she do weird shit, like she'll stare at me while I sleep. And she said my eyes like move around in my sleep. I'm like, man, better shake me, wake me up, man. I might be having a seizure. The devil might
No,
be crawling in
that's
and
that
shit.
REM shit. That's when you get in REM sleep.
But my computer's computing, disputing.
That's the most important time right there.
Yeah, that is the most important. That's when you
Why you
sleep.
think they put that in so many movies?
Yo, Brick, that's how you know a girl love you right there if she stay at you while you sleep. I done woke up to Shorty grilling me. I'm like, what the fuck I done did? Like, nah, I'm
Hey,
just looking.
you beat me to that, Dave. I was just gonna say
I've
that's
been
some
making
real
sure you
bad right
breathing.
there.
Nigga, that's how baby told me I woke up laughing, nigga. That's how, I'm like, what the hell, what you looking at me for?
Nah, that's mad funny. I've been saying wild shit in my sleep. I ain't a sleepwalker, but I definitely have like stood up out of the bed while I was asleep for sure. I ain't
Nigga,
explored the crib, but I got on my
bro,
feet.
that's why I don't drink Ciroc to this day. I'm a sleepwalker when I drink Ciroc. No Ciroc for me.
Damn, that's crazy. No more Ciroc.
Like, none whatsoever.
Oh, that's why Diddy be moving like that. He sleepwalking.
I'm telling you, dog.
Yeah, but yeah, Furley, what you said, REM sleep. I don't. Does everybody know what REM sleep is? That's.
When you get your
Hell
deepest
no.
deep
That's the
Yeah, let's
deepest
deepest
break that
rest,
sleep,
down.
man.
deepest sleep, the shit that counts.
Explain, Furley. Explain. Come on. He's half-assed, little one head. Come on, explain.
There's nothing deeper than it. It's when you get your deepest sleep. When you're in deep sleep.
I hear that if you smoke weed, you won't get REM sleep. So if you get high, then
I
that
don't know,
means
but I ain't never heard it. I ain't never heard it.
Me and the general just talked about this, yo, like last week.
I was just finna say my son just told me that like about a week ago, but then I talked to Nefertiti, to Ayanu, and she said that ain't necessarily true. So I don't know, but you definitely told me that shit last week about the weed mess with your REM sleep.
I could say this. Fuck, since I smoke weed, I don't really dream that much. I had a dream the other day, but I probably dream like once every few months, bro. And I used to dream a lot when I was a
And
little kid.
that's what my son was saying.
Look, God,
Cause I don't dream
Yo,
that much. And that's what
let
he
me
was saying.
put you
That's
on
the
some
reason why.
game, yo. If you smoke, do it like the general. I was talking to the general the other day, and he one of them where he kind of like to do it right before he pass out type of, you know. If you could try to move your smoke back at least just an hour and a half, 2 hours before what you normally do, you gonna get your dreams back just like that.
That shit sound crazy. But this is what they said.
yo,
The REM sleep does. When it's happening, your brain processes new learnings and motor skills from the day, committing some to memory, maintaining others, and deciding which ones to delete. They say when you're in deep sleep, that's non-REM stage. So REM stage is when your brain is actually doing everything like your body out, like how he was talking about the digestive system, everything is being, you know, being consolidated for the day. Shit being added up.
So it's like you're half sleep. Like when you on your way to the dream, when you're not dreaming yet, you on
They
your way.
said now, they said 90 minutes after you fall asleep.
so the blunt
Joe,
before bed, the the blunt before the bed is that's really not. It's cause you not to have that REM effect, right?
I don't see how.
Not necessarily. It's different for everybody, but it depends. It depends on what kind of sleeper you are, honestly.
Nigga, I get REM every night, nigga. I'm a hard sleeper, boy.
yeah, I used to dream when I was a kid. Got older, stopped dreaming. And I don't got a wild imagination like that. I'm pretty grounded with my shit. I feel like weed could kill your imagination then. If weed stopping your dreams,
Boy,
it may
stop.
bring you to a creative state, but it might kill that instinctive imagination you have.
I
Hey,
They
Black.
disagree
say
wholeheartedly.
they
I
say they say
disagree.
what they say while alcohol is in your system, it means you spend less time in the important REM stage of sleep, which the end result that you wake up feeling less refreshed. Even just a couple of drinks will have an effect. I ain't see it on the weed though.
So, hey, Black. How about this?
You
Maybe you're not seeing your dreams, or you're not dreaming like that because you're not here. You ever thought about that possibility?
hell nah.
The general be saying that just be messing my head up. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Why?
I'm trying to walk with him. I'm trying to walk with him.
Yeah, I want to know what you mean by not here.
Okay, like,
Different reality.
hold on one second.
Them
Let
niggas
me
hyped it. They said
get the truck
short-term
so I ain't
cannabis
loud as
use
hell and shit.
appears to increase the time you
All right,
spend in deep sleep.
like we always be talking about the matrix. What's the matrix? Why do we even use that word? We use that word because we suggesting that the world is a mental construct. Mental, meaning that this is the mind of somebody. This whole existence is somebody's mental thought process. That's what the matrix means. So if this is somebody's mental thought process, then that means the way in and out of dimensions and worlds is mentally. If somebody constructed this and we see physical and we live in physical, but this is a mental construct, then that means you can do the same. You can navigate this galaxy mentally. So that means if I'm steady finding myself in states where I think I'm asleep, but I never see what the fuck's going on, maybe I'm not here. When you switch dimensions like that, you're not gonna retain the memory.
I mean, that makes sense. That I mean, that's the reason I asked that question earlier. Like when we, if we're not sleeping, are we going to different dimensions? And when Black says he don't have dreams anymore, it's I ain't gonna say it's true or not, but it's accounts like when people that say they go somewhere but they don't recall what happened or whatever. I mean, I don't know.
I see what y'all saying. Or like I have a dream, right? But I won't be reminded of the dream until something happens that day that brought me back there. Like I see something, I'll be like, "Oh shit! I just had a dream about that shit last night." I hear that we actually dream. We have hundreds to thousands of dreams a night, but we don't process them.
I think dreams and consciousness are like the most mysterious shits ever. Like niggas can't break them shits down. They can't break down the conscience, and niggas definitely can't break down these dreams. These dreams is crazy.
No, yeah, I would agree. They still don't know because you can't. Yeah,
They I did see the situation where it said the weed does reduce REM sleep, so it does take away from that processing.
because you got to also take into account what happens when you smoke. Are you getting paranoid? Are you constantly taking yourself down the rabbit hole? Are you giving your brain time to 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 digest and relax? So it plays a big part in where your dreams can go. But you put on some healing tones and meditate in the dark before like and meditate your way into sleep. I promise you're gonna have a dream.
No, they said shit is good for deep sleep, but when it comes to the REM, it reduces it.
You heard me, God?
Yep, yep. Shit, I done had. I when I said I used to dream more when I was a kid. Now that I'm older, I'll start to just envision things throughout the day, and I could maybe say that took over the course of dreaming. Like I'll get a vision of something, or I'll see something happening before it happened. Whether it happens or not, I'm just picking up on the energy of what's going on around me, and then kind of creating something from it. A lot of times that'll be helpful.
Yeah, that's deep. You were saying something fairly though. You said something about you said no, they said that reduces it, but I didn't catch what you was talking about.
Nah, I'm reading it now where they saying like they broke that shit down. They even said certain strains are like affected differently, which is crazy. But I lost the memory. But, well, yeah, it slows down the REM sleep.
If you somewhere that be going crazy places in your dream, like that's like you going on a dangerous mission. You don't want to go if you don't got no type of consciousness of where you can go. In a sense.
Well, listen now. They're not really saying that REM sleep is the shit that's actually giving us dreams. It has nothing to do with dreams. That they just basically saying that it reduces. They say 90 minutes after we fall asleep, REM sleep kicks in. And this is where we do the processing for whatever we did, whatever new activity you learned today, we learn every day. You know how the shit go. We process everything. They saying that the weed reduces that. So it's not really saying anything about dreams. Niggas really don't understand what that nigga can't even tell niggas what that's about. Niggas been trying to tell us that since the days of the Greeks and Romans and all that.
Right.
But they saying that the bud they saying the bud does reduce the REM sleep.
Yeah, it's gonna be different for everybody, bro. Shit is so energy based. Like,
That's what it boiled down to. Cause like I don't be seeing my dreams, but then I wake up soaked. Something went down, bro. Something went down. A lot of times I don't see my dreams. I wake up. I literally sometimes I have to completely change clothes or change the pillowcase and sheets. That's what the fuck was happening. Now I sleep up under the fan or under the AC. I'm a big dude, so I gotta have air blowing on me when I go to sleep. And
How y'all
sometimes
woke up with a scratch and didn't know where it come from?
I don't know about woke up with one, but I got one on the back of my neck for the last week and a half. I don't got a clue where that motherfucker came from.
Yo, you remember that y'all remember that saying back in the day, like if you woke up and you couldn't get up, they said that means there's a witch on your back.
The sleep paralysis shit. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they used to say it was
Uh-huh.
demons or some shit.
Yeah.
who is that rapper that said sleep paralysis was like the gateway to astral projection?
Yeah, I believe that was somebody bullshitting.
Somebody that was
That
on
was
a lot of shrooms.
Joey Badass or some weird shit.
that's some witchcraft shit. Cause
Like
sleep
Joey getting
paralysis,
busy.
in my opinion, I don't think it's a good thing. But I figured out how to beat it though.
You gotta drink more water. Drink
Hey
water
yo,
before you go to sleep.
hey yo, I tell you one thing though. When I was fucking with them Zans, the motherfuckers, I would have a lot of them sleep paralysis shit. And that, you know what I'm saying, that's not good because that's like early signs of strokes. When you when you sleep and you feeling like you can't move and you actively like feeling like you can't move, like your body is like your brain is trying to fight your body to wake up. You know what I'm saying? And that's what the sleep paralysis really is, all that with you on the back and all that other extra shit. But them Zans was fucking my head up. That's why I kept having dreams like that.
Yeah,
I
them
don't know.
Zans ain't
Don't quote me on this, but from my perspective, I think it might be a little bit deeper, God. Cause last week I slept on the couch and
Your mic
I could.
kind of low.
I don't know why it's doing that, bro. I'm like right in front of the phone. Last week, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, leave and come back in.
Any better or no?
Hell yeah.
All right, I was saying like last week I was sleeping on the couch, and this wasn't no normal sleep paralysis. It was like I don't know. This shit gonna sound like I'm bugging, bro, but it was like a motherfucker ran and jumped on me type shit. I like felt the wind as whatever like jumped on me, and then I was under the paralysis shit. I be feeling like these is like some type of entities or something, bro, but I don't got no proof to it. I just know it never happened like that before. Usually I just wake up and can't move, but this one was like a motherfucker ran and jumped on me and pinned me down. And I just learned from experience is not to struggle. Concentrate all your energy and just make one good push and get them up off you. When you be struggling, that shit don't work.
Yes, yeah.
Niggas used to say the angel was on break when the gin pulled up.
That's a way of putting it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I think, man, I think that sleep paralysis is way deeper than what we know. I ain't gonna hold you. That, 'cause I don't had one to like it's just your body feel like you just can't, and the one like somebody like just holding you down. I don't have both, so I don't know. I can't explain it.
Me either, but I just feel like it's some heavy shit, whatever it is.
That's probably the technicality that come with free will or some shit. Like, all right,
I ain't
I'm
never
gonna give
Oh
you
had
my
that.
free will.
God! Wait, yo, say that again.
This is a technicality that might come with free will. Like, I'm gonna give you free will, but I
What
gotta give you
the?
some other mysterious shit.
That's a different twist.
Yeah, I gotta leave for a minute, yo.
You gotta like that sound like
Y'all
that was
niggas in here cooking.
that
Okay.
sound like that was an unformulated thought. I'm gonna need you to put that back together and get back to me, God. You can't just slide that out because I know you ain't think that one out. I ain't saying it disrespectfully, but that was a jewel.
Nah, I'm
Yeah,
just
I can't
saying.
even. I don't even know what that means.
That's what I'm trying to say, Chisera. Like it
I
sounds
ain't even
dope as
never heard
hell,
some
but I
shit
don't
like
even
that.
know if he know what that shit means. Like
I dropped the follow so quick.
since you got free will, you're gonna have to bang against the motherfucking elements every once in a while, which I totally agree with. But the way you put it, yeah, that was dope.
Nah, because like you just gotta do the math to shit. Like, cause I've been checking out some quantum mechanics shit. I've been checking out some shit recently, and and a mixture of a lot of different scientists and a lot of different shit. And it's just crazy. Like, all right, we the only ones running around with a conscience, to our knowledge. Unless everything is Looney Tunes and the dares and the bunnies are talking to each other on a sophisticated level. I'm sure they have communication, but not like us. And they don't have a conscience because they don't have like right now. I might think to say something, and my conscience will say, "Yo, don't say that." You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't got that. We the only ones running around with that. So I'm just saying, like certain things might come with certain things, like like the adverse effect of I'm gonna give you these things, but some other shit gonna be mixed into it. I'll tell you when it's all over, type shit.
No, I just was the statement was dope. I got where you was going with it. I'm rocking with that heavily to an extent. Only thing is, I don't necessarily believe that there's a such thing as free will, but I get where you're going, and I'm rocking with it.
All right. Well, you don't think you don't think you have free will?
I don't even think free will exists.
I think we believe that we have free will as far as we know it, the best of our capabilities.
That's about as far as I can go with it, Joe. Because free will would make God not that bright, or the creator. I don't like the word God. Free will would make would the concept of free will would kind of lessen the intelligence of the creator. So I don't rock with that.
Nah, that shit hypes it actually. It actually hypens the Most High because he put y'all on the planet. He put us on the planet. He's like, all right, listen, I can cheat and make y'all just follow this route, or you know what? I'm gonna show y'all some shit, and y'all gonna teach yourselves, and y'all gonna follow the route that's best suited for you, for each one of y'all. And that's free will to me.
Well, first I got to deal with the he part. It couldn't possibly be a he, so that would be my first response. Uh, the second
Yeah,
response is
I'm not putting a gender on the Most High.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Come on,
Uh,
I'm not doing
the,
that.
the the second response would be um, like no good business person goes into a business venture without a plan. So the creator definitely had a plan for all of its creations. Now, does that plan come with contingencies to where and variables? Yeah, but there was definitely a plan. So if there was a plan for you, then you don't have free will. Now you have the freedom to go off the grid, but actions have
There's
consequences.
there's a yeah, all right. Well, there's a main plan. There's two routes. Yeah, you can say that. I can go with you with that. What you just said. Yeah, but there's two routes though. At the end of the day, so like when it's all said and done, there's two routes. When it's all said and done, this is what he's saying. Pardon me. This is what the Most High is saying. It's two routes, and you're gonna know which one to pick. Well, I hope you do. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. And then a homeboy pulling up, he's like, "Yo, truthfully, I don't even believe in them. I can't believe you even let them rock. Actually, this is what we're gonna do now. Now I'm gonna guide them towards me to show you how disobedient they could be." It's a lot of different things going on, a lot of theological shit, whatever the case may be. But you know,
Yeah, I just said if I'm free, it's like if it's like you say, you free to do what you want in my house, and then I get punished for what I do in your house. Then I was never free to do what I wanted in your house. So as long
but
as
you
as
did it.
long as,
But you did it though.
but it
You did
wasn't
it.
free.
You wiped your muddy boots on them white suede rugs and all that. You
And then
did
I
that.
paid the consequences. So that's not free.
I
That's not true freedom. Doesn't come with dire consequences.
Yeah, but listen now, you getting the consequences of doing that doesn't end the free will experiment. The free will was you walked in and wiped your muddy boots on something. You had the free will to do so or not do so.
I get that, but if you had a plan before I got there, then you telling me I can do whatever I want is not genuine because you already got a structure. So the moment I go against your structure, the punishment comes, which means I didn't have freedom. I had leniency.
Nah, you ain't had
Is,
leniency. You had freedom, my brother. You
Nah,
isn't
I
the
ain't
basically
gonna
got
lie.
same?
Cali.
It's a difference between
Hey,
freedom and
hey,
free will. There's a
Yeah.
difference.
Ain't it the
hey, look
same
at
as saying?
this, yo.
Ain't
They
it the
just
same? Go ahead.
I was just gonna say if we not talking about nothing, why just shut my whole clubhouse down? I couldn't find y'all on the app. No,
You kind of in the matrix. What you said?
I thought that was my shit.
My bad.
Give you a perfect example. Give you a perfect example. According to history, in 1865 they freed the slaves, and
Nah,
then your
nah,
food.
nah, 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 nah. That shit different.
Hold,
That shit different.
hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Don't stop me now. In 1865, they allegedly freed the slaves. They didn't say we free you with contingencies. They said freedom, but that freedom came with you can't do this and you can't do that. So that wasn't real freedom. So what I'm saying is, if I have a plan already in place for how I want to do things, how much freedom does that allow when I got a structure? I could give you leniency within my structure, but if you step outside of the structure and get punished, then you wasn't free.
You got
But
the
see,
Ain't
freedom to
this?
but
go to.
general,
Ain't the
but
saying? Ain't the saying? We all heard back in the day. The person above knows what you gonna do before you do it.
yeah, I heard of that. But
You
but
you
the
got the freedom to go to Saudi Arabia
e,
and not dress like how they telling you to, or you have the freedom not to go.
well, see, no, see that's you gotta stick to the origin, like freedom.
Free will and
And
free will.
freedom and free will is two different things completely in general. A free will, you definitely do have the free will to do whatever you want. That doesn't mean that there's the freedom can come with a consequence. You get what I'm saying? Free will can come with a consequence. They both can actually, to be honest with you. But the thing with free will is you can do whatever you want. That doesn't mean you didn't do it at your free will. You get what I'm saying? You can still have a consequence even though it's free will. Like he said, you can step on somebody white carpet with the muddy boots. That don't mean it ain't gonna come with a consequence though, but it is still free will.
Yeah, you ain't got to do it.
So I like the way you put that. So that's a place that I can negotiate at. The difference between freedom and free will. So free will means I can do whatever I choose. Freedom Now that's something that is placed upon you that says, hey, you got it. But if I don't really got it, then that's not freedom. I just got free will. So I can rock
Exactly.
with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. We don't really got freedom. That I will agree with.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
don't
we
really
ain't
got
got no
freedom,
freedom.
but we do got free will. No one could
I'm
ever
rocking with
tell
that
me.
all
Like
day.
validity.
Thank you. Thanks for the contribution, whoever that was, because you took an hour and condensed it into 5 minutes.
Uh,
Now, getting back to the free will, do y'all think we really know what we're capable of? Take the consequences out, just as a human being. Do you think we fully know what we're capable of doing?
Not even close.
oh, good
Absolutely
shit.
not. Shit, we
Only
can't.
because we've downgraded so much, it's hard to readapt that old way of thinking.
I mean, shit, we can't even allegedly, because I don't know even know how true this shit is, but allegedly we can't even use our whole brain. So we definitely don't
Bro,
know.
you just Black, you be doing that shit to me so much, it's ridiculous, bro. You literally be stealing thoughts out my goddamn head. That's the
Yo,
next
yo,
thing.
yo, yo, hold on, hold on,
That's
hold on.
Eddie. That's Eddie,
This is
John.
Eddie.
Oh,
Everybody get
Eddie,
a
my fault.
new.
My fault.
I don't
I
know
seen
who
Black
That's
Eddie.
Dave
Eddie
seen
Black.
y'all.
That's Eddie Black, and we got Black Dave.
Oh, that's what's fucking me up. Okay. Thousand apologies. But yeah, I was finna say the same shit, guys. So I keep rocking.
Nah, that's all I was saying. That's all I was saying. I don't think we're gonna ever know what we capable of if we can't even use our whole brain.
They
They
say
say we
12
only need 12
percent
out
of
of
your brain,
40.
12 to 14% of your brain is genius. So what the fuck is the other 86%? And then they tell you that
God
most of your
tier.
DNA is junk DNA. You know what DNA is, bro? So it's like, no, we don't know our full capabilities because it's like they cut the faucet off.
That movie with that chick, I keep forgetting the name of it, where
Lucy,
everything, her brain. Say it
Lucy,
again.
Lucy,
Lucy.
yeah, yeah.
I'm telling you, yo, here we go again with movies. Movies always let you know that it's possible and shit is for real. Like
But
these movies be introducing you to shit, and then it's like they want you to make it like it's not like it's fiction. When in reality, that shit non-fiction, man. I
right? Because
believe people
bruh,
could compute your brain. I believe people could compute their brain to however they level they want to. But we
but
just
look
get
how deep that
complacent.
movie go. Look how deep that movie go though, Brick. What's the
I know
first
she
person?
tell
What's the first human name what's supposedly the first human name?
at Tom.
And what about the oldest person alive? Or not
I
alive,
don't
but
know.
the oldest person they ever found. Like
What's
wasn't her
in it?
name Lucy?
Yeah, Lucy, the black woman. Yep.
Now they found somebody older than Lucy.
Allegedly, but look, what's the
Same, nah,
correlation in
same,
that?
same, same, same,
Mm-hmm.
same Africans.
What's the correlation
Mm-hmm.
in that though? That movie basically talk about opening your brain up and shit like that, and her name was Lucy. Like
That's a fact.
that's
But
crazy.
see, the spin on that movie is that if you if you generate 1,000%, I mean 100% of your brain, you'll turn into like everything.
God.
she
You know
disappeared.
what I'm
She
saying?
became she
Yeah,
became the
She
Christ
became,
became
consciousness.
God.
yeah, like she became God tier, like. So it's like that's the spin that they want you to believe. Like, yo, no, you can't access 100% because if you do, you'll turn into a god. You'll be a god or you'll be nothing. We ain't gonna be able to see you no more. And see, people don't want to go through that. They want to be here. They want to live, shit like that. But
Don't the
telling you,
don't
man.
the my bad.
Now go ahead, Joe.
I was just gonna say, don't the least ain't that they goals to live forever and be treated like gods? Ain't that their whole end game goal?
Mm.
and they was giving you the really brick. They giving you the formula. On the flip side, they telling you if you access your entire brain, you become something different. They giving the game up right there.
I believe that shit too. I ain't gonna lie.
It ain't
Yo,
no
Hey,
doubt
you know
about it.
what? Hey, yo, but look, check this out though. You know what that movie gave me, bro? And see, General, like, you know what I'm saying, not for nothing. You do talk about this a lot. And some of the points you speak on when you say about us being gods, I do agree with you on that. But see, you know what I got from that movie? It's like really just throwing it in your face, damn near. Nigga, find out who you are. Once you find out who you are, once you know who you are, like you know what I'm saying? Everything is endless for you. Everything will be yours. You will know what is rightfully yours type shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I got from that movie, man. For real.
And that's really the key. What did our ancestors tell us? Know thyself. Once you understand self, the whole game change. And self is us as a whole. We be thinking when they say know thyself, it's just talking about as the individual. No, know thyself means know us as a people, and the game change.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
yeah, nah, I definitely believe in that shit, and I feel like I don't know what happened that dumbed us down over the years, but like, cause I believe that niggas used to be able to do telekinesis and all that shit, but something
It's the
dumbed us down
bullshit
over the
stories
years.
that they give us, Eddie. It's the bullshit stories that they give us to make us think that we ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Like with all the slavery stories and all the whooping stories and all the, you know what I'm saying? The stealing and robbing and all that to make us feel like we ain't shit, bro. That's what dumbed us down, bro. And I see that you putting bars in the
Right.
chat, bro. I ain't gonna say nothing though, man. Just hope you ready, bro.
Rick, it's that. It's religion. It's the shit they feeding us. It's the air we breathing. Like
Yes,
shit, it's
sir. Yes,
technology.
yes,
It's
sir. Yes,
technology as
sir.
well. This iPhone that's in
Yep.
our hand. Like if we was just moving how we moved however long ago, think about how much smarter and sharp we'd be. We rely on this technology so much.
The
Yo, on
stories
that
too, but
technology shit. My bad. Go ahead.
The stories too, but can we talk about the two actual slaveries that we went through? I mean, we're only a couple generations removed from the last slavery. Before that, we went through another one. So it's like
That's gonna
we
turn into a whole different conversation, my man.
Man,
Yeah.
it's a whole. You just
That's
open up the
going
wrong
a
door, son.
whole
But
Pandora's
can
box,
I
bro.
say something though? Go back on technology. I don't know if any. I know. Like Dave, you said it before, but I don't know if everybody familiar with Corey Goods. He like a whistleblower. He used to work for the up top with them people was dealing with that technology world, and this nigga was spitting out, giving out DIA files and shit. That's very like top secret. He took it out to the internet and shit, and he basically they own shit that we wouldn't even fathom right now.
You got to
Like
think about it
dealing with
like
that tech. Go ahead,
my
go ahead.
fault, John. Go ahead. No,
No, go ahead, bro.
I was just gonna say you gotta let me just back real quick. You gotta think about us as a people. We people of the universe and nature. We the ones that harness nature and discover how to turn nature into medicine and how to work with the animals and all this type. So technology, that's not nature. So that it goes against the existence of who we are as a people. Now that don't mean we didn't get good at it and master it like everything else, but technology go against the origin of who we really are.
that is true.
100%.
And
They
you don't
say
even.
technology is
But
the black.
look,
My fault,
I
Eddie.
can I can argue I can argue that technology is everything we are. We thirsty for the
Cra-
will. We
Crazy
on it.
thing about it, we didn't create technology. It was given. It was given to us. We ain't create none of this shit.
Well,
Nah,
Just
there's
let's
some
throw.
let's
niggas
be real.
involved in some. There's some niggas involved in some scientific discoveries. Come on now.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying from the origins of a people. We got two origins that we argue about whether we these Aboriginal people or whether we came from Africa. Okay, either one of those scenarios you take, you're still dealing with spiritual Earth people. You got we was the original Native Americans here, and we know on the African soil was all about spirituality. So what I'm saying
Okay.
is from an origin level, we're not a technological people. Now on another planet, that's a different conversation. On this
Let
planet,
me let me show you. Let me give you an example. Right. All right. I'm gonna give it to you in a jokingly manner too. You see how they got Wakanda right, right now, matching up with this generation, right? A long time ago, the Africans were showing the Europeans how to wipe themselves after defecation and their libraries and certain, things that made you like more human. You know what I'm saying? So that's technology. That's like that is like technological advancement. Like they weren't really bathing and taking care of themselves properly, and we showed them something brand new. So
Yeah.
like
that
everything
that's a
everything that's
societal
going.
advancement. That's a societal advancement. I'm rocking with that. But when we talk about technology, we talking about the only
When
person.
you think technology, you think tech. I know. And
The
when
only,
I think tech, I look at the advancements from wiping yourself from with a leaf to using toilet tissue. I look at that as an advancement. So you might be right when it comes to the tech shit, but the tech shit, that shit ain't gonna stop, bro.
oh
Nah,
yeah,
I
I mean
mean, I mean, what I'm saying. Go ahead. Go.
if we talking societal advancements, I got no smoke there. I'm just talking about gadgets that counteract nature because the only people that need to know how to make nature easier is people who don't know how to work with nature. See, we was working with nature, so we had no desire to really make nature easier in that aspect. So that's all I'm saying.
That was good
Nah, you
shit.
know what's crazy? I
There
agree
you
with
go.
both of y'all because, yes, I agree. The technology, and I think Black Dave said it, the technology is what dumbed us down and shit like that. But it's crazy because I agree with Furley too that, like, even just little simple shit like them realize understanding friction. So they created ramps or they created a sled. You get what I'm saying? To be able to move shit. That is technology. That technically is technology. But yeah, that other shit like cell phones and shit like that, that's technology as well. But there's some evil technology and then there's some shit that could definitely help us. You get what I'm saying? Like that,
Look at
that
the Revolutionary War, the industrial situation, slavery, the down up north situation. That was like an advancement. The North was on advancement, and the South was still on the old shit, and they wasn't going for it. So like, I be looking at that shit like it's just the steps we take together
We
as
can look at stuff like the pacemaker. Yeah, technology, of course, it helps us. We live with technology every day. It helps us live. But I'm more so thinking about when you walk into a restaurant and you see that family sitting down at a table and the two kids got their face in a fucking tablet and they not communicating with the parents at all. I'm thinking about what damage is that doing to them. So I understand what y'all saying, but I'm more so speaking on the
not.
level of how
I
we can
also
grow as
understand what you're
people and how
saying
it's holding
because
us back.
there's a company right now that are putting like robotic shit into people. Like people want it, they paying for it. Like a nigga can open the door with his hand. You know what I'm saying? Because like I mean, part of me with just the wave of his hand because he got some shit in the crib. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I see what advancements that you're talking about because it is getting wicked. Because when I seen that company like months ago or whatever the case may be. I was like, damn, they giving it up, and they've been in play for years, and it's gonna back to the movie shit. Yeah, the movies be telling the truth because they be the authors and the scientific announcements that's being made that people ain't paying attention to, and they be mind swapping, coming together with a script, and the next thing you know, some shit that they picked up off of a newsreel or some shit. But the advancements are getting crazy. When I seen that company be, I don't know the name right now. I can Google it if I get a chance to get to the other phone. But more shit is getting crazy, bro. They putting shit in, like niggas putting tech on them. You get what I'm saying? Niggas is paying 15 stacks or whatever to put some shit inside of them so they could do some other shit. So like that's getting crazy, you know.
And to
Yo,
go back to the effect of technology on the brain, it's like right now, I ain't gonna lie to you. Somebody walked up to you right now, put a gun in your head and said, "You die right now if you can't think of your goddamn mother phone number right off the top of your head." You probably won't even know your own mother phone number right off the top of your head. Where back in the day, you had to remember phone numbers and shit like that. You don't exercise your brain the way you supposed to no more.
yeah, you
There you
right
go.
on that.
Like
And I'm gonna say
GPS.
technology is
I
not no
agree.
good or bad. It's not a good or bad, but it's but I was when I was saying that technology was given to us, I was I'm gonna go back a little bit when I said it. Like you go to hieroglyphics or whatever, and it's in the hieroglyphics that it was shit flying then. And yeah, if you do a little bit, go backwards a little bit, it was the technology was always here. It was just they couldn't explain it. Imagine trying to explain some shit you never seen in your life before.
Just think about GPS. Like GPS on the phone, these people using GPS to go to their house. Like simple things like that. We not exercising our brains, just like I was saying, bro. It's like we rely on these phones, we rely on technology so much. What is it doing to us as a whole, as a race, as a human race? Like General
It's
said earlier, we are people of nature. We're gonna get all of our answers from nature. But we're in a society that you need technology to win, so we kind of we it's a fight we can't win.
But then they gotta really realize what the world technology mean, bro. It comes from us, but a motherfucker think it's just computers. When the word is technology, it's technical knowledge. Feel what I'm saying? So a motherfucker don't understand. It comes from us being spiritual as well. So, but back to what Black Day said, hey, that shit can kill a motherfucker, especially if they don't understand exactly what it is and how to properly use it.
And when you say it come from us, are you? Nah, I ain't gonna bring it out because I ain't trying to go down a rabbit hole. But no, you gonna scratch that question. Yeah, man.
Nah,
Oh,
y'all both cooking though, cause like what you just said, MVP and Joe, what you said right before that is facts. Cause if we do go back to old times, like you were saying, bro, they had drones, they had high technology. So the elitist of now, they looking back at those times and just trying to recreate it through computers and shit, and it's actually fucked up.
man, if them hieroglyphics, if we're not misreading them and the history channel them niggas ain't lying, we got much more problems than that. A niggas, I seen some shit recently where a nigga said, he said, how do you look at an ant? Nigga was like, I don't pay the ant no mind. He's like, maybe that's what the other people's doing to us. Like they really not paying us no mind. You seeing shit zip by, you might see shit up in the sky, but we really like ants to them. And it don't even have to be in size, like physically. You know what I'm saying? So shit is different, B.
Yo, I'm just saying I'm not just blowing shit out my ass. Pause. When you got motherfuckers starting to tell it, and they actually like qualified, and they actually was in these companies with this shit that we never know nothing about. Like I never even knew what the fuck DIA stood for. Like that's that secret space shit. Bullshit. I never knew nothing about it. Like, and this nigga just started whistleblowing, just telling it all. Like I still can't wrap my head around the shit this nigga's talking about. So I ain't been closed minded on nothing no more. I ain't gonna hold you.
See, and the most valuable information that I got from was those CIA agents the ones that was on their deathbed, bro, that was literally sitting here at 70, 80 years old. Cause think about it, bro. You 70, 80 years old, you done been through all that shit. You saying some shit, or you exposing some truth or some shit, you ain't finna give a fuck about none of that shit, bro. My ass finna be gone, so I'm finna go tell it all. So them interviews and, different people that I heard from, bro, them motherfuckers really be damn near on their deathbed, just spitting that shit out, bro. And you know it ain't fake, bro, because like you said, Joe, you already done research on this shit. But then a motherfucker come tell you, hey, this is what I researched, this is what I researched, this is what I researched. And it's like, damn, that's the same
That's
shit
what
I
they
researched.
that's what they said about the real Ethan Hunt. The nigga that he was there for wild shit, the JFK shit. He was just running around doing all types of shit, and on his deathbed, he came clean. They put him on like the cover of Rolling Stones, some shit. But you can Google him up, the real Ethan Hunt, and that nigga was a spy for real. And
Yo, this nigga
he gave
Corey,
up
my
wild
bad, go ahead.
info. Oh no, I'm done.
Yo, this nigga Corey Goods flat out told the world, yo, man, they got it's plenty of different species of extraterrestrial, whatever you want to call them. Well, he like he he got like what? Yo, then he started putting the files out. Like it's 38 secret files of the DIA that's classified, and he got hold of two of them took and put them out there. Just 2 pages alone fuck some shit up. You hear me?
I remember back in the day when the nigga that wrote "Behold the Pale White Horse" joint, he ended up coming missing, and then you got niggas like this nigga. He just up online blowing niggas up. Nothing happened.
I'm gonna tell you another dude that was blowing shit up, but they got him quiet. I don't know what happened to him. Emery Smith. He was another whistleblower that was basically saying the same shit that Corey Goods was saying, but they didn't even know each other. They was in two different companies. Like this shit is crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. Like the some of the shit that I when people be saying and it sound way out of way out of fetch, yo, that should be closer than you think, man. It's yo niggas. People ain't just doing regular shit out here. Everybody ain't just on regular shit out here. Niggas trying to see what's up the moon, Mars. Like this shit is crazy. Nigga find out niggas pyramids on Mars, nigga. What the fuck?
I seen that
Allegedly,
too.
allegedly, allegedly. I seen the shit. I seen the shit.
Allegedly. Glass
Allegedly.
glass pyramids, crystal pyramids. Come on now.
And then you think about it, why you think everybody, when they had their crystals and shit, and they want it charged, they wait to the full moon. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just this is just speculation now, but it did add up. Now that you just said that, you know what I'm saying?
They got a
Nah,
group of some. They got a group of some niggas that get together. I think it's in California, some shit in Nevada. They get together and they all sit there on the ground and they think about like UFOs, and then a bunch of them just pull up with some shit. I swear to God, I'm surprised I ain't never heard about the shit.
I seen some shit like that. I thought they was cap, but yo, I don't know.
Yeah, I thought it was Cap the first time when I glimpsed it. It was a long time ago. I glimpsed it. I was like, but then some celebrity motherfucker had pulled up with them. It was just very confusing, but they got that shit going on.
nah. I feel like all that shit a fucking distraction, bro. Why the fuck is we worried about Mars when we on Earth?
Because all that shit is connected with us. They wanna program us and have us only think about ourselves, Earth, like if you don't if it's like watching one channel every day, right? You watch one channel every day and you don't know what the fuck going on the next channel. That's the basic same conception with the universe. It's the same conception.
I
And
think it
think
was
about it.
crazy.
And think about it, right? It's like order, right? So say Say you don't obtain this certain amount of knowledge to where you can levitate, you can bend the universe to your will, you can do anything you want to do in this motherfucker, right? Why the fuck would you tell everybody in the world where the order gonna be at? Everybody gonna be doing every damn thing, bro. So this one motherfucker keep this order and keep this in his power and bend it how you want to. That's why we don't know the shit that we know, bro. Because niggas want to keep order.
That's how niggas broke the Greek god myth. And you're like, hold on, there's one boss, there's 10 bosses. Oh nah, there's gonna be wild confusion.
The distraction comes in where a motherfucker don't know about it, and then you got motherfuckers that know about it. Now it's a whole debate on I'm trying to tell you the truth, but you don't want to understand the truth. Now we sitting there going back and forth. That's where the distraction comes from.
I'll tell you this much. We
But if
always
there's
looked at it,
nobody living on Mars, what the fuck are we worried about it for? If we
nah, niggas be
living
looking
here,
to
all our
escape.
hold up. If we living here, if all our family is here, why are we worrying about Mars? What if all the planets is here? Like, what are we worrying about Mars for? What if Earth is way bigger than we think? I'm rocking with all
Okay,
that. I'm
I
rocking with
get what
all
you're
that.
saying. I get what you're saying. I get what you're
But uh, but now, so do we believe? Um, do we believe in the significance of history or not? Because if we believe in history and we believe that if you don't understand the past, you can't navigate the present. If we believe that's true, then we have to study other planets because our existence didn't start here. So we got to do that. Just knowing that we come from the stars, melanin is made inside of stars. So with that type of information, we got to look outside of the planet. They asked the oldest tribe on the planet where they come from. They pointed off the planet. So we got to
saying.
look into it.
Yeah, and I don't understand why they so open to talk about certain planets, but they don't really want to talk about Nibiru. I don't understand it. Like, if they gonna tell it all. Tell the whole. Don't give us 25% of it. Tell us the whole fucking thing, so we can get a better understanding, and so we can be be all on one accord.
I get that. And we could
Dog,
cook on
that
that. My angle
Hey
is
Joe,
not having
because
an understanding. That's my angle. Not having an understanding and simply being like, you know what, fuck it. I'm here. This is my fight today. If I can think further than the next man, then I'm winning. So that's always been my perspective.
hey Joe, and plus they don't want you to know. Because if they told you about that, if they told you about Nibiru, then they gotta tell you everything else that come with it, and they don't want to do that.
Exactly.
They quick to tell us about Pluto and all this shit. They tell us, man, they give us updates about Pluto all the time. Oh, Pluto planet. Now it's not a planet. No, now it's a star. Like, man, look here. No, fuck, look.
Nigga, give us something that's already ran through, bro. They already done dissected and shit, bro. Give us the remains.
Y'all don't think that's too much for the average person to grasp? Like a nigga might be
Nigga,
feeling like, damn, I'm from Mars, I'm from Nibiru, I'm from this, and they stuck in their room. And now they getting depressed, they getting anxiety, they getting this,
they
that.
can't tell niggas that. They can't.
I'm
How they
not
gonna
sure
tell
what you're
niggas that?
saying. Hold on. Not everybody thinks like us. So if everybody had the information, I don't know if everybody could grasp it.
The thing is, if they told us all that information, it will pretty much uh contradict their biggest goddamn oppression, and that's religion. To be
Fact.
honest,
There you go. That's why I said they want to keep the order. They uproar everybody, bro. This shit gonna be a shit show.
That's the control right there. The religion. Cause it's like, how the fuck you gonna tell me I'm a be a part of this religion when I'm from a whole nother planet? What you mean? But see, you can't start with the religion and then backtrack years down the line and be like, you know what, facts, here's all the information. They would have had to start out with all the information.
Hold on, what I missed? Damn, hold on. Run that back for me one time, please, Black.
If you gonna give somebody the information, they got to get it all in the beginning. Like the masses is going, they're not gonna be able to grasp it now. Once they tie down to this, knowing this one way of thinking, and then getting all this information, the masses won't be able to grasp that shit.
They never would have been able to grasp it. That was the purpose of hiding it in the first place.
There you go. Well, I got. I heard you say something once again. We not from here, right?
The origin of the law of one is not even from this planet.
Yeah, all my
So
research and with
when you
everything
say,
I
hold
believe
on,
in my heart, I don't believe that our race started on this planet.
Wait, break
but
that
wouldn't
down
that
real
be the
quick. What you
white man?
said, Joe?
The human
Go
race?
ahead, go ahead.
No, I was going off what Kareem was just asking when I was saying the law of one was not even created in this world. The law of one creation, the whole break there was if you do some stabbing into that, because I don't want to break it down like that, but it's basically what General was tapping in earlier when a whole nother race saying we from a no pointed at another area, and that's when I was basically breaking down. If they gonna start talking about planets, just don't talk. Give us 25% of it. Give us the. They know this. What we're saying right, they know this is like, hey, only certain people need to know this, but the law of one is not even from this world. What we all
So
go by is not even from this world.
humanity didn't start here; it started somewhere else, and somehow got here later.
We cooking now. We cooking now. See, I'm taking in the knowledge. We get knowledge now.
Yeah, because the reason why I could say this is because, well, first of all, like, damn, I'm trying to find a quick way to do this. The universe is melanated, so the melanation didn't start here because this ain't the newest planet. So that means there had to be melanated species somewhere before here because the universe is melanated. What's the whole purpose of creating species anyway? So the creator could explore physical existence. The creator is not physical. So the creator creates physical existence to explore the physical. So if the universe is melanated, then we can't be the first time that melanated beings was ever created. Now, the other
But
thing
once
is,
again, hold on,
go ahead.
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
See, when we say this, the creator, until we find and see other life forms, we only go in the half of the book. Because I would believe that as a creator, we wouldn't be the only creation that he created, he or she.
Yo, Black Dave, whenever we get a chance, we should do a room on the ancient builder race. They go back 2.9 billion years ago.
Let's do it.
Fuck all this shit they trying to feed us talking about the humans came about 200 years ago, 200,000 years ago. Nah, that's bull.
I would like to do some research on what you said about the builder race. Like, who are these people?
Now we cooking. The ancient builder race.
Is
They'd
it a
already they
documentary on it? We could find it on the Chico stick.
So
yeah,
Stig,
yes, you can look it up. You can look it up, sir. And that's
Yo,
the law of one, pyramids. That's why they was called. They didn't know what to call them, so that's what they called them, the builder race. They didn't know who the fuck they couldn't explain them.
So we could pull it up on Discord and then have, you know, come to the room and chop it up. Well, mute up on Discord and watch it. How do we go?
My question is, wouldn't the white race be out of this realm besides us? Because this plane rejects them.
the white race came from us. So that
There we go. So if you're gonna say, all right, so we were originally the Neanderthals.
We can't have it both ways. We can't say we was the first on the planet. We navigated everything, but we didn't go to the cold places. Either we navigated the planet first or we didn't. That's why I say all the time, the first Caucasians is us. We were the first to navigate the mountains, and
So
we
what
were
happened when we
the
got there?
original Asians. It's Asians in the Caucasus Mountain, Caucasian. That's all you're saying. So the original Caucasians was the melanated man and woman.
So when we went to these places, we lost our pigmentation, and the sun started rejecting us. Is what you're saying?
Uh, those that spent too much time in those mountains suffer the pigmentation loss, and this is why they try to match up the lie inside of the Bible. But yeah,
It's
and
almost
all of the
like you
master
just
teachers
said
teach this.
that.
You in the matrix? I didn't hear you.
Well, till he get out the matrix, hey General, was I kind of off about the builder race?
Uh, you're not kind of off. You saying the right thing, but here's why they tell you every when you watch these things, you're gonna get some game and you're gonna get some bullshit in there. And now here's where the bullshit come. I can smell it. When they can't tell you, they know all of this information about these people, but they don't know who they was. Fuck out of here. The reason why they can't,
I get you. I get you now.
yeah,
They sure
yeah,
said
you know
that. They sure.
everything, but you don't know the name of these melanated beings. That's why the fuck they can't tell you who it was, because it was us.
Are you talk? Are they referencing the Akinati? Akinati. I mean, you know what we're trying to
No,
say.
the builder race. They
We
are
talk,
before them.
yeah, no, the Anunnakis is some lame ass invaders. That's some weak ass shit. Those is invaders. But what he talking about is the original melanated man and woman that was walking around this motherfucker with the dinosaurs a long time ago. That's what he talking about. That's what he talking about.
2.9 billion
What I'm
years
saying,
ago.
right? 2.9 billion years ago, man existed or alien existed.
See, alien is a Hollywood word. That really ain't shit. Like human, the human man it's been around a lot longer than they're telling you. They
Bingo.
they literally telling you there's a flood during the time period where we could trace we had dynasties still active. So they're telling you the whole world was under a flood during a time period where we know for a fact we had dynasties running shit. So they're gonna always lie about the timeline. We've been around for a long ass time, bro, because we didn't come from this planet. So how can humans not be here at the beginning of this planet when we ain't come from this planet?
They
Okay, so the
found some
formation is,
spears. Hold on, Kareem. They found some spears in South Africa that dates back 2.9 billion years ago that correlates with the ancient builder race, but it was artificially made with three parallel stripes in every last one of these spears that they found. So they knew it had to be man-made, and it dates back 2.9 billion years ago. You can look it up. It's called concordators or something like that or something. But it was South Africa though.
okay. Now, once again, all we respect all the knowledge and the information. Now, with that being said, if we are not from this planet, as the general is stating, and I respect that point of view, then there's another life force out there that's older and greater than us that we have no knowledge thereof. So we are not the original man.
It's many of them.
We're talking family though. We're talking lineage. You're separating lineage. There's no separation in lineage. This is family we talking about. This is bloodline we talking about. That's why the original royalty on this planet was us. Where'd the royalty come from? Where does this royal bloodline come from? Not from this planet. That's what makes it royal. That's what the royal bloodline really is. The bloodline that extends past this planet. Remember, like the easiest the Vatican got one of the most expensive telescopes on the planet. What the fuck does the Vatican need to see out in space? It's a reason why they got a telescope. They looking for something, or they keep an eye on something, or they keeping tabs on something. It's a reason why they got one. But like I said, from a scientific standpoint, melanin is stardust. Melanin is made inside of
Right.
stars. So how could you be made inside of stars but be from this planet?
Very good question. But once again, like I'm trying to walk with y'all with what y'all saying. But when you say we're the original man, and then you say that we are the fathers of the white man because he went into the mountains, we're one with this whole planet. So how can we devalue our existence by going to a less climated place? It's almost like if you send put somebody in jail, right? Most people when they go to jail, they be their natural color, but because they devoid of sunlight, when they come home, they're lighter, right? But not to the extent that what you're saying that you go to a whole different race of people. I don't think we're one and the same.
Okay, I get what you're saying. So let's do this. First of all white people ain't the same white people. So now that's one thing we got to deal with. All white people ain't the same white people. So we do know that a melanated woman can make an albino child, and we do know that there is a whole albino people. So now the question is, what happens when an albino mates with another albino? And what happens when those albinos mate with the next generation of albinos? If this continues to happen, what do we end up with? You are taking melanin deficient people, but now you have to take into consideration we're talking about 1,000,000 years in the mountains. Like, we're not just talking about they was in there for a couple summers. These people got trapped into the mountainous region for about 1,000,000 years or better. So what comes out is someone who had no access to any form of uh, sunlight, and they're already pigment deficient. Then it's gonna get what it get. But like, there's a there's a scientist that testified to this. This ain't just my thought process. I can get you a clip where an Asian scientist will break it down for you and tell you uh, exactly what I just said, but make it sound a lot better.
So we're the original Neanderthal.
We're the original everything. A Neanderthal, these are terms and words that white boys made. This is classification to give them an existence. They don't have an existence. They don't want it to be known. Like, how can they control us if we understood that they came from us? But you got plenty of white people, scientists all over the planet, bro, that's been admitting this for years. This is science. This ain't just general opinion. Now, there's a lot of evidence on this.
So do we have the Rebus monkey gene and black people? I know it's in white people, but I'm saying is it in us?
What you say, Chico?
Nothing.
All right. Okay, so now we get to your Anunnaki thing. This where the Anunnaki come in at.
No, hold on, let's not skip the Rebus monkey
I'm,
gene.
I'm not I'm not skipping anything. I'm feeling it's gonna be real simple. We got all kind of shit in us because we've been experimented on and genetically spliced and shit like that. So that's why it depends on who you talking about. Depends on which black people you talking about. But we do have ancestor DNA with a chimp, and we do have ancestor DNA with reptiles. These are facts.
Yeah, unfortunately, yes, we do. Unfortunately.
And that's the modern day melanated man and woman. It wasn't always like that. So that's the only reason why I brought up the Anunnaki thing. That's where they come in at with the DNA splicing and the lab experiments and shit.
But yeah, that shit. That, but I'm gonna say this that the mainstream history that humans was only on this earth for 200,000 years, man, flush that shit down the toilet and don't even regurgitate that shit. No, that shit is all the way out of here. That's cap. That's out of here.
So again, who is the oldest known man or woman on this plane? Because I'm trying to get the understanding. The general says the royal bloodline comes from other than this place. So what's the beginning? Because it has to have a starting. Everything has a starting point. Where is this starting point at?
The starting point is the creator, but now planets that I know from a research standpoint where you can find actual humans, you can go to look up is it Lyra and Mars. We are definitely the original Martians. The cartoons will even tell you that. Look at the pitch black Martian in all the cartoons and shit, or the Green Martian. Um, then you got they got the telescope discovered they didn't found pyramids on Mars. They have identified pyramids on the surface of Mars. They have identified uh, the picture imprint one time of a black woman with locks. All of this stuff you can look this stuff up. It's easy to find. But there's also
I,
information researching us as humans back to I believe it's called I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but it's Ly something Lyra or Lyria or some shit like that. Uh, and Mars. Those are two places that I know as far as my research go. I'm pretty certain that we were at
So
before we actually got here.
so do anybody knows the oldest fossils or bones found of a black man or woman on this plane? Again,
Lucy.
Lucy.
A million
So
years, but we done found bones older than that though. They
so then she's not. And who
I mean,
found these
no, no,
bones?
I ain't mean to say bones, but what the spirit? We done found artifacts is what I meant to say, not bones, but artifacts.
So that means there would be people older than her that they haven't found.
Yeah, you just
I-
said bones. So we said
oh
bones.
yeah,
The
bones.
oldest bones is Lucy, but artifacts older.
Now genetically, I forget what it is, the orangutan or one of the monkeys, people, whatever monkey chain has the same stuff as us, right?
Chimpanzee.
How does that correlate? Because we already know that we didn't evolve from them, whatever may have, because they stopped evolving. They're there. That's it. They, there's no continuation. At some point, that was the end. They are what they are. I'm just trying to get the understanding when y'all say that when you say that we're from space, basically this melanin, stardust, and everything like that. And we know that electrons, protons, neutrons, carbon 12. But you said that the
All
white
that.
man is a devalued version of us. I would believe, and I would have to do the research get into a debate with this about this. I believe the white man is the extraterrestrial.
It depends on
Yeah,
which
Because
white man.
before
I agree.
my bad.
Let
Can
me
I
get
say
this.
something real quick
Go
before
ahead.
before before y'all get to that?
The Omo
Can
one
we can
bones are
we
the oldest found,
can,
233 years old though.
can we agree on that they lying to us about humans only existed for 200,000 years on this planet? Because
Saying the
we
oldest
got
bones, they saying the oldest bones called the Omo one bones were found in Ethiopia, and the study says that they're 233,000 years old. It's the first bones. That's the oldest bones they found.
wow, that kind of defeats y'all
So
millions of
this
years
a
ago theory.
this
no
a
now. Okay,
no
okay.
no
Can I
no.
say
It
something?
really doesn't. It really doesn't. This is what they just found. But this is a
No, I just
2022
looked up
situation.
Lucy. Lucy is 3.2 million years old.
Lucy's 3.2 million.
There we go.
Yes.
That's
All right,
crazy.
can I do something weirder than that? We ain't gonna do bones or nothing like that. We can all look this up. It was happening in Africa. How long ago does the mine and gold areas go back to? Cause humans had to do that for the mine for gold, and how
I
long
mean,
they
what
go back?
what we doing with the pyramids? I mean, shit.
We can't do nothing with the pyramids 'cause we have older pyramids in America than the ones in Giza.
Doesn't matter
Well, so,
where we got them. Somebody built them. Shit. I don't care
Kareem,
what
what you
it is.
mean? Kareem, what you mean?
No, I'm just saying when it comes to pyramids, we can't do that about the pyramids thing because there's older pyramids that were built here,
What does that have
older
to
than
do
the
with
ones
it
in
though?
Giza.
And
Right.
I don't even know if that's true, but what does that have to do with? Still, people built them. No matter where they built them at, people built them.
People built the pyramids in Giza. Man built the pyramids in Giza. Is what you're telling me?
Nigga,
That's
they
what they
just
say.
said
Wherever
that
they was
Lucy,
built at,
all
men
right,
built them.
all right. Let me ask
Lu-
you a question. So, who built the what I just said in Africa? Who did those? When they were trying to mine for gold, and it gold, you can look it up. That shit goes back millions of years.
And we remember, like 90% of this information comes from who?
Probably. I mean, wherever you find your information, at look up
No, no,
uh
no. I'm saying the
mining for
source.
gold in
It's
no,
Africa.
the same
they
Same
dude.
doing
whatever search you look at.
they doing the carbon 14 dating, and Lucy is 3.2 million years old. Found in Ethiopia as well. But
She's not
they
really
doing
human though. She's more like a
no, it's a human
humanoid.
ancestor. Yeah, they said a human ancestor. But I think the human ancestor had a lot of functions. You know what I'm saying? I think they was getting they couldn't completely get as busy as us. Maybe we can't completely get busy as some others, but I'm sure they did a lot of stuff on the planet that we just ain't find yet.
But of course they're gonna they're gonna put it in a space where it looks like we wasn't what we was. They hate to even have to admit that it was an ancestor in the first damn place. So they're gonna put it in a space where they never tell the truth.
They do give it up and say life started in Africa. That alone is the the inspiration because they don't run away from that. They tell you life started in Africa.
But we don't even believe that no more. Now we believe life started in America. We don't even believe it started in Africa
Oh
no more.
nah, man, I'm not going for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Who
Mm,
who the fuck was
mm,
mining this gold
mm.
in Africa millions of years ago?
Are we? Hold on. Hold on. Let me stop y'all right here. So when we do all this, where life started stuff, are we going to deal with the Pangea effect?
When everything was one,
What happened?
when everything was one,
Yes, when the landmass was one, that you could walk from America to Egypt. I mean, from America to Africa
I think we
and
should
back in
go.
time.
I think we should go as far as we they've been giving us glimpses of.
Okay, so here's the thing though. Like, do you realize you could fit like three Americas inside of Africa? Did you know that?
Definitely did.
No, I'm saying the brother Kareem, because he don't believe that Africa was where we was at first.
General, you can't even trace your lineage back to Africa, can you?
I I'm dependent on giving up some samples to some people. They're gonna tell me some stuff. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna give my samples to some white people, and I'm gonna go off what they say.
They don't really have to be. They don't really
You
have
ain't
to
no
be white.
African
They could
nigga.
be. They could be Hawaiian. They could be Hawaiian. They don't have to actually be white. They could be any type of But I'm dependent on them to tell me what's going on. But it is if what they're doing is truthful, then you know, yeah, I guess we could. I mean, I don't how nigga. Look at us. What they go tell us with our ancestry is not from over there. Like what they go do? Like, come on.
You know, that one, guy, I'm rocking with it. I wouldn't dare, I wouldn't dare let a white boy have the power to tell me where I came from. That's just how I feel. But I know, but hold on, like, I know a lot of people who took them. A lot of the speakers who I rock with, Garfield, all
Wait
of
a
them.
minute.
So I don't knock nobody for what they did.
Respectfully, most of the knowledge and most of the educational outlooks that we're giving are the white man has told these things about what you're saying as well about us not being from here. Those are
Which is
not
true.
black scholars, am I right?
Which
I
is
ain't
Now,
No,
never
what
true.
heard
I'm talking about wasn't
that's
from no
not
white
true.
scholar.
Most
they
of the
can keep that
Caucasians.
ancestry.com shit. They
And once you tap into your third eye and actually do meditation, actually go to another dimension, you actually can speak and actually get more hints exactly to where the answers is instead of just listening to that what that white man said. You do realize that, right?
I told him that MVP. He don't believe me, bro.
Wait,
I
hold on. What you
told him.
say? Hold on, because General jumped in. What did you say? You can do what?
You can use your penile
Now,
gland.
what's the confirmation that these are your ancestors, though? I need the bloodline. I need the bloodline that goes back to these people that person started there and it evolved to us here. No one can give me that. We're all doing speculation. I
What
mean,
we?
nothing
What?
against
I mean, wait a
Africans.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What we do? What we? What we are we speculating that we trying to say humans was here longer than 200,000 years, or you talking about what?
I can't put
What
my
y'all?
life on none of this shit.
I think
It,
he's saying that we
Where's our ancestors to say that they actually originated from us? To who are we getting our knowledge from? Like who are we really speaking to? Like, am I right, Green? Is that what you're saying?
I done heard in this group that the transatlantic slave trade never happened and things of that. So where's the correlation? That it's a starting point, and then we're here. Yes, we know they stole this and took that, but there's somebody that would know the actual factual facts. And it's like you got 1 minute we're from Africa. another minute, the Native American is us. You look at them, you can go through history, and they got individuals that look like individuals. So which one is it? And if you ask the average African, do they have lineage to us? They'll more than likely probably tell you no.
No, they won't. Which African you been
We're not
talking
the
to?
same people.
They be like,
This is
no,
the thing.
no, my nigga, you are a different breed, my nigga.
I don't know which Africans you've been talking to, because most of the Africans tell you they know about the slave trade, bro. They experienced it. Y'all be talking about what slave trade. They experienced it. They'll tell you what happened. A lot of them, you guys got to talk to some real Africans. Yeah, it's some bougie motherfuckers here that don't like you. It's some bougie black people that don't like you, shit, and they know you can to them.
Let me
Nigga,
So
stop
there
you
was some
right
bougie
there,
black
General.
people back
Let me
then
stop
that
you right
didn't
there,
like each
General. There's
other.
no such thing as an African.
There was some bougie Africans back
God
then that was
damn, how we
enslaving people.
always end up in this same goddamn story?
Hi, y'all.
Because that slave trade is still going on, especially in the Arab,
We
Saudi
gonna make
Arabia.
some, can we make some money off of this or something?
Oh man, I hope not.
We gonna, I mean, what are we getting from this information? We keep
Actually, we
coming back to
can.
this shit,
Yeah,
dog.
yeah,
See that?
we can
See, I'm,
go ahead
It
and look
really
over
ain't
our
should have
money.
been
see,
no. It really ain't should have been
I
a
got lost
situation.
at the part. See, I was really trying to kind of move on to where technology
Yeah, we
limits
was on
stuff.
technology.
And that, hold up, Furley. I was trying to really get with that because there's things that we can go back to our history and instill into our daily life that we can implement and start to function better and start to make money like that. You know, I can't really debate on origins and shit like that, bro, but I get it.
I don't, like, can we make more money off half of the conversations we have? I don't. Hell yeah.
General, what I'm saying is we be talking about this shit over and over and over and don't never get nowhere about it, bro. We gotta find a solution and move on. We just be backtracking. Me and Karina argued about this shit before. It's like, damn, what are we gonna get from this? Just debating about the same shit.
If you don't know where you come
Mhm.
from, then you damn sure don't have no clue where you're going.
But your
You can
average
segue
60-year-old
money.
kid that's living, if you tell him, all right, he from this place, that place, his origin, yeah, that's cool to him, but he still got to go out every day and get his money. He still got to go out and work. But what that might do for him, that might make him feel like, damn, yo, I can't, I know I'm from here, I know where I'm from, but shit, my four corners is hard. So what can we tell them to get through that?
I, I, I'm more thinking about like we could identify with the rap culture and the gang culture all day long. We understand that shit, and we show every day in our behavior. But like, if we understood that we was more than just some people who walking around here with a couple ideals, like I feel like that's empowering. Me understanding, like when I first learned that melanin comes from not from this planet, bro. That you know how fucking empowering that was. Like, god damn, like we something bigger than this whole planet. That meant something to me, other than shit. I'm just a nigga who can rap, and I'm a Black Panther, and just all regular shit.
That's a fact right there, General. And that's shit. When y'all get into that, that's a fact right there. I'm not debating that at all. It's just when we get into going the origins, the exact origins, debating this or that, like that. That's kind of where I can get lost with it. But what you just said, I'm 100% on that. Yeah.
Yeah, and like what did I just say earlier? It's when a motherfucker that got the knowledge, right, and a nigga that don't know about it, right? That's where the debate come from. And I just said that shit earlier, bro. That's where the confusion comes from.
And
So
I literally turned y'all on as you were saying that earlier. I missed everything before that. When I turned y'all on, you were saying that exact little piece right there.
now, so when we give the knowledge, right, we can take steps for to make them understand. So you know what I'm saying. When we give like a certain amount of knowledge, we gonna say why we got it and how it implements a nigga life. So a motherfucker can wanna come back to it and be like, oh, you remember what you were saying, bro? Like I wanna get more of that. So and when everybody start understanding it, everybody can be on the same page. Instead of we just throwing it all out there, throwing it all out there. And it's like, oh shit. I remember you said it, but it was a lot, so I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm rocking with you. I think it's two part though. Like we gotta want that. Like me personally, I be wanting that smoke. And what I mean by that is put some fat on my head, as they used to say. Say some shit. Like I want that. I'm not here not to learn. I want that shit. So you gotta want it. Like I always be saying, okay, somebody will make a point. I say, okay, I'm rocking with it, but why? I just want to know why. I don't got no dissension. I just want to know why. Let's just get to the bottom of all of this shit. You gotta want it.
I honestly say everybody got their own niches, and that's not a bad thing. Like I'm just keeping it 100. Like certain people, they joy is talking about business. That's cool. Shit, everybody should know about business. Some people, shit, they joy is to talk about sports. That's cool. Shit, some people like to talk about quote unquote the word conspiracy theories. But I don't know. I think everybody got they certain talking points that they better at than others. That's how I go by it.
I can feel that. I can feel that. I rock with that. I try to. I'm interested in a little bit of everything except for probably sports, but I can rock with that. You right though, Joe.
And to bring this to a point, and I heard you, Stu, about how we gonna make money and all this other stuff, and that's very important. That's very important. But like Steve said, we also focus on the money and making the money. That at some point in all this, we're gonna have to lose the money to gain ourselves. Money is everything. In some way, in some form, you can't make moves without it, and that's very paramount. But at the end of the day, what? How many more people are gonna make that money that you're talking about? 'Cause to be honest, it's only gonna be a small segment. And in this corporation that we are, there's the have and have nots. Either you join, get cloak, go up the ladder, and make yourself more assured, or you stay at the bottom and be fighting for that same thing at the end of the day. So when you say, oh, well, "How's this going to make us any money?" It's going to make some people some money, but not all of us. I
I mean,
think sometimes we all.
I might have kind of said that out of my words, but what I was pretty much saying is we got to find a solution, man. We keep got them spinning these conversations, keep spinning these topics, and then we don't get nothing from it, and then we come back again 2 days later, and we spin that bitch again, and then we come back again, and we never get nothing out of the damn. What is the solution for this, man? Nobody's giving me no solutions, just a whole bunch of theories.
I ain't gonna hold you, Stu. Like towards them conversations, I can put myself a part of the people that know a little bit about it. And when you know a little about it, and you hear somebody else say something about it, and they add on to it, that's like that's like gasoline to a fire. It's like, woo, that's what I needed. But some people, if you don't, I won't say, well, I say don't follow that. How about that? It'll just be just conversation. Just like when y'all talk about stocks, I have no fucking clue about stocks, bro. No fucking clue. But I'm letting y'all, I'm listening to y'all rock, but it makes sense to y'all, but it don't make no damn sense to me at all. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's when you ask, Joe. If you
I
don't ask,
mean,
it's gonna
exactly.
never make sense to you.
Exactly. But I won't get on here and start speculating y'all stocks talk. You get what I'm saying? To throw it off. I just listen. And
Joe, Joe,
yes,
But
no,
the
no,
stock
no, no, no.
We
conversation
only
We're
talk
pushes
not
about
gonna
much
stocks
do
for
that.
forward,
money.
though,
We're
right?
not gonna do
That's
that.
Amazon
true.
just lost $1 trillion.
We're not gonna do that, Joe.
A dude just lost $16 billion, 94% of the money that he had on crypto coins. So, like, what we talking about here?
This just his opinion though, y'all. He ain't saying nothing wrong. He just saying this just his opinion.
General, we ain't gonna do that. No,
Do
sir.
what? He can't have his opinion?
Bro, I
I
just sit
wasn't I
here and
wasn't
listen to
directing it
y'all.
to
I just
nobody
be
though,
sitting here.
Stu. I
I
wasn't
just sit
directing
here and
it to
listen to
nobody
y'all
though,
for
Stu.
2 hours talk about what?
We was talking about that the humans been here on the earth longer than
Uh,
200,000 years.
exact. What are we gonna get from that shit, man?
I mean,
Why
Stu,
does everything got to
understand
be
what
about
why you
money?
I
Oh,
mean
now you jump in it. Okay, y'all have it. Go
no
back. Go
no
back.
no 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 no. It
I'm
ain't it
just
ain't it
saying,
ain't
like,
that. It's still Stu, my nigga still. I'm just it's all love. It's I get what you're saying, Stu. It's cool. I'm just cool. Cool.
Hey, I
I
let
mean,
y'all rock.
compared to the
I don't be
freaking
saying shit. I
conversation we
let
were
y'all
having
rock.
last
But
night,
god
shit.
damn, son.
We not even opposing you, God. Like we
Hey,
not even
hey,
opposing
it's
you.
all
We
it's
not
all
even
good.
opposing
It's
you.
no
The
problem,
only
bro.
thing
It's no problem.
we not even
What we
opposing
want to
you,
talk
God.
about?
I agree with you. I agree with him. The only thing I was saying is shit. Just let him get his say out. That's all I was saying. Y'all just cut him off like we not finna do that. Like just this Joe. Just let Joe rock, and then after that, you know.
I wasn't trying to say Joe like I was just saying to Joe like we ain't gonna do that as in argue about who gonna talk. No, it wasn't even about that, bro. It was just about goddamn, can we move forward, please? When you got Kareem arguing for 30, 40 an hour, come on, dog. Y'all don't hear this shit?
No, I get
I'm
what you're
not a
saying. I
bro.
get what
How
you're saying.
I become the target? I don't,
I
bro.
said
I'm cool with
Kareem. I didn't say
whatever.
you, my brother. I
You
ain't say
said
you.
I got Kareem arguing. I don't got him. I'm just saying let Joe get
Hold
his
on,
opinion
wait a
out,
minute.
bro.
I
I
heard my
agree with you
name. I heard
there.
my name
That's
brought
all I
up,
was
yo.
saying.
I heard my name brought up about what we was arguing about. We can sit back and talk about the LLCs and all that other stuff all day long too. And how many people gonna
Kareem,
get
but when,
LLCs?
hey,
How many
when
people
we in
financially
the
in a position
business
to
meeting,
get
I
one?
don't be seeing none of y'all pull up in the business meeting now.
Hello,
Crickets.
hello,
Bro,
Crickets.
come on, let's not do that, yo.
hello.
No, come
Salute to
on,
the
man. We
business
gonna do
room.
this. If
It's a
y'all
great,
wanna do this,
I don't
it's a
see
great
none of
let's
y'all
business.
popping up at the
Hey,
late
around
night
hey,
for a
hey,
show.
day.
can
Them
I
all
can
them
I can
months
I
I was
say
in the
something
late
real
night.
quick?
I ain't see
I couldn't
nobody
talk.
popping late night.
Yo, y'all
One mic, one
crazy,
mic,
yo.
real quick,
You
real
got
quick. Can I
Josh
say
in the
something real
room,
quick?
man. Yeah, Chico
Mic
rock
check.
out.
Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me?
We hear you,
No,
brother.
I was just gonna say. I think for Stu's perspective, like how does this conversation push the culture forward? We want to try to push the culture forward. How can we use this information to push the culture forward? I think was his point, and I kind of side with that.
I'm just saying. I talk the same way from day one. So I don't know what's the problem now.
Joe, nobody
Man,
complain
we in
about
the
you
inflation
specifically,
age, man.
bro.
Y'all talking
I'm
the same
talking about the
nonsense.
topic,
That
man.
shit ain't gonna work for everybody.
And Kareem, you keep talking about that shit ain't gonna work for everybody, but you gotta apply it though, my brother. Did you sign up for your shit? You did your shit yet, Kareem? You sure got that Chico stick though.
Hello.
Shit don't apply for everybody, dog. This room was to build each other up and move forward, not to keep spinning. We've been spinning all fucking day. We do this shit several times a week, man. I'm just saying, if we gonna talk about some shit, let's, like Chico said, move forward. Let's use this shit to move forward, my brothers and sisters, please.
All right, let's talk about the word that I sent you in the background. Let's y'all put y'all business heads together and find out how to make some money behind that word. We can talk about that then.
Joe, I ain't say
What
we have
word?
to change the topic. Let's just keep it going forward, please, my brother.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, yo. So to bring it back to a little bit earlier in the conversation, the de-advancement of humans, especially black men. I could say somebody like Bo Jackson, who played multiple sports, professional at them. Now our athletes, one sport athletes. I feel like if we did pay more attention to the history in that sense of the ones who came before us, we could see we're capable of doing much more. And I feel like shit, we could be nice at golf. We could be nice at all this shit. It's not just basketball, football that we could be doing. It's all type of shit we're capable of. We're elite.
In the
I'm
mortal
aware.
words of my main man, Dr. Claude Anderson, 1792 to 2022, the black wealth have not moved the inch. And I get
So
where
what
y'all
you
trying to
doing to
go with
move
that.
it? So what are we doing to move it? We making
This
moves
is a
to
good
move it
start.
here though.
This is a good start. This is a definitely good start here. I'm gonna leave it at that.
And I agree with your playing other sports theory and all that. But growing up, where we going to find the golf course is kind of hard to find, bro. Especially up here in the, you know, East Coast.
Yeah, I'm not gonna debate that. We definitely do what's accessible to us, but shit, if you got that drive, you can get it. And I'm just saying, like, because we don't see our people doing that, it's not just golf, but because we don't see our people doing that, they're not gonna open up courses, resources like that in these neighborhoods. You're only gonna see them in the rich white neighborhoods. Shit, I know it's expensive to get in that,
Learn,
but
like, even now, like I want to learn how to play golf or just, experience the golf course or whatever, whatever. But it's only like you gotta go mad far. Hit, you know what I'm saying? It ain't one you can just pop up at. You think you gotta be in. It's crazy.
that's a fact. Like snowboarding, shit, you can go and rent a snowboard, but to actually buy a whole snowboard, the boots, all the shit, the goggles, the jacket, you looking at like a band. Plus getting up to
I want to do that shit.
up the mountain,
I
that
want
shit
to
is
go
a whole
snowboard.
bag.
Yeah, I
That shit
want
is
to do
chill as
snowboard.
fuck. You gotta go
Yeah,
to Colorado though. That's where the best snow is at. Colorado.
and that's what I was telling y'all about last week. What Dion was saying. He's saying, we we've been priced out of playing baseball because it's becoming very expensive. The league to get in the league is becoming expensive. The bats and the shoes, the gloves and the hats and stuff like that. The uniform is becoming expensive, and we barely can afford it.
Shit, that's true. Any sport really is gonna be expensive. You playing
That's true.
basketball, your sneakers gonna blow out. Feel me? You gotta keep up. New gear. You can't go out there with the Payless joints. Niggas gonna laugh you off the court. You gotta have some Jordans. Like everything is expensive. You feel me?
Why do you have to have that?
It's more. It's not about
Why you have
the
to have the
exact
Jordan?
name brand. It's more so. I'm speaking of the quality. So you gotta buy something that has some type of quality. You can't really pull up with the blank no name joints. They're gonna blow out. They're gonna blow out. It is what it is.
But the
Bigger
source of that,
brands got
what is
patents on the quality.
my man name? Phil Knight. He just went and down with the brother, but y'all still going to endorse that company that he represents and buy those sneakers.
Because
So what gain are we getting out of that?
Nike is much bigger than Kyrie though. Nike is all in all of our childhoods. We probably all got baby pictures with some type of Nike shit on. So I get it.
Right,
Yeah,
but
he went. Kyrie
when we
jumped out the
boycott them though?
window. I get
Hold
it.
on,
I get what
hold
you're
on.
saying, bro. But at the end of the day, a lot of people don't really give a fuck about what Kyrie is saying, bro. Real
Wait,
shit.
wait,
A lot of our
wait. Hold
people
on,
don't care.
hold on. But wasn't everybody standing behind Nike when he was fucking with Kaepernick? So now y'all want to turn it back on him because he wasn't backing Kyrie. Like, come on, like, must they be in charge of the forefront of every argument?
Let me
It's
Niggas
tell
had
like
you
my
enough of
something,
them
yo.
swindles.
Let me tell you something. As long as we are attached to these labels, ain't shit gonna change. You can say how you wanna, you can flip it and slice it and dice it the way you want. Ain't nothing gonna change. As long as you support Nike, Gucci, uh, Balenciago, and all these other fucking names, they gonna get rich and we gonna stay fucking poor. You can call me a Debbie Downer you want, and it's all right with me. I don't even rock no label. Yeah, I said that. It doesn't matter about that to me. I don't invest my money in that shit. So I can speak where I'm speaking from. But from the same people that always talk about
They are
So
doing this.
playing a
They're
sport is
doing
not
that. Y'all
expensive.
rock
Come
they
on, you're
label.
not gonna spend it right now, bro. Because we was talking about is sports expensive. We're not gonna spend it in this Nikes now. Is this and that? We had this conversation every day. We get that, bro. We talking about is playing a sport expensive, bro. That's what we was talking about. The only reason I said Nikes is in terms of the quality of the sneaker. I get it. We invest too much time in the brands, but that's a whole nother conversation. This is about the sports.
Somebody said something the other day that made a lot of sense. You know, even I Snoop said he got a lot of people that made it to the league, and I'm pretty sure the people that made it to the league give back. But do a lot of these other athletes that made it out of these smaller leagues, like, do they actually get back or take that league under their wing, or do they start their own shit? And you know what I'm saying?
They should. I really think they should.
Yeah, I think they should too. You know what I'm saying? Even if you don't give money, give your time or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because you know, playing a sport could be beneficial to our youth. It teaches structure, teaches, you know what I'm saying? You know, schedules. You know what I'm saying? It teaches our youth a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, this could be their first job, actually.
Ooh, the chat's on fire. Say it with your chest. Once again, at the end of the day, fitness class is great. It's great knowledge for those that take it and apply it to their everyday life. I'm in the process of doing it. And we looked at some other people, did some research, and that's going to help with what we're trying to do with our LLC. But at the end of the day, I want y'all to make something very firm and very clear. Once you get outside this room, there's the thing called reality. Some will get what we're talking about in here, and a lot won't. And that's the thing that I hope that most of y'all understand. Now, if you can reach out and grab somebody along, all of us, it can prosper in that effort. But at the end of the day, it's a beautiful concept, and we're trying to do better as a people and move us forward. But as you moving us forward, who is the us you're talking about? Because it's not all of us as a collective.
The youth. That's the future. Y'all good, right? Y'all got y'all cribs, y'all wives, y'all laid up, y'all kid. It's the youth, bro. That's who we speaking about. That's who.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, like, that's what's the most important is the youth. Shit, we old, man. We got to worry about the next generation, bro. Should we live our life? We got to make sure our kids. I'm saying, because I remember being a young boy going outside and playing. Even if we was in the league, we still play sports and all that shit, basketball. Even if we had to play the shit on the crate, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I don't
Real
know,
shit.
man.
Real shit. These kids got to get outside more, play in the dirt. Go get your sneakers dirty. Go scrape your knee up. You feel me? Like,
I
get
think shit.
outside.
I think that's why COVID didn't fuck with our generation because we was some dirty niggas, man. We was outside playing in dirt and got dirty and shit like that. So that shit, you know what I'm saying? Our immune system is something different. We drink from the water hose, nigga. You know what I'm
Yeah, we
saying?
also caught weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, the
I ain't
three
gonna
second
hold you.
rule, nigga. You drop a chicken wing on the floor, pick it up, eat it back in the day. Fuck that.
'Cause our immune system is something different. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Whatever I drop, I made a cross on my chest and shit, and blessed that bitch, and ate that bitch.
Yo, the 3 second rule is crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
That shit, that shit sounds wild nowadays, right?
I ain't gonna lie, I still live by that shit. Fuck you talking about.
I'm
It
telling you.
depends what it is, yo. And it depends what it fell on, yo. If that shit fell in the street, hell nah. But if I'm in the crib, the floor clean, yeah, yeah, yeah. That shit
Yeah.
fell on some hair, something, hell nah.
Nah, yeah. If the item is a dry item, if it's something wet, yeah, that shit's a dub. But you know what I mean.
Yeah, if it's like it's a boneless wing or some shit. Nah, I'm straight. I'm straight.
It can't be no barbecue wing. That shit got all type of shit on it.
Y'all niggas is wild.
Nobody wild, yo. Stop saying that. Why every time you say what you feel, y'all niggas wild. Y'all jumping out the window. Everybody
What
got
are
a
you talking?
perspective, bro.
What are you talking about? This nigga is
What are
crazy.
you talking about?
I'm talking about them niggas still doing the 3 second rule. I fucking dead at 40 years old. This nigga.
Talking this childish ass shit. Shit's real out here, B. You talking about the 3 second rule. Go ahead with it, guys.
Yo, oh shit! I can't even. Yo, y'all
Yeah,
funny.
I'm about to take a nap because this nigga is bugged out, bro.
Yo, hey, I was listening to you, listen to them niggas, fell asleep, ate, listening to niggas, fell asleep. They was still talking.
Somebody could have easily changed the subject.
Yo, remember when before the subject popped off, we was having a good old subject talking about Dolph. Somebody came in this bitch and switched the whole thing. But I get the goddamn flame for saying something about it.
No, it ain't no blame. I
Yeah.
don't know what's going on. Ain't no problem. I'm just saying,
Y'all don't
whenever
see
that's
this shit be
going
happening.
on.
This shit be happening all the time,
Nah,
bro.
y'all not
But that's the
interested in
thing,
where
though.
money
Go
This
came
this
from
ahead,
what we
bro.
and
gotta
none of that shit.
understand, though. We gotta
Go ahead,
understand,
bro.
though.
Go
It's
ahead, bro.
not just on certain topics. It's on. It be like it happen like all the time on different topics. It's not.
We all a bunch of smart people, and everybody has their own opinion in this.
Let him
Y'all
land,
sit
my
there and
nigga.
say,
Goddamn.
here you go, let a nigga land. Come on,
Joe, that
bro.
was not intended for you, my brother. That was not intended for you.
No, I didn't even take it personal. I'm just saying it's just different topics and it happens. I'm starting to notice that it happens on certain different topics, not just on religion. I'm starting to notice that now.
And this shit keep just spinning and spinning and spinning.
You know, we could if we could always bring
How's
it
it
back
spinning, Stu?
somewhere that we can learn from,
How's
and
it
we can
spinning? Hold
actually
on. Stu, how's
hold
it
on, hold
spinning?
on, hold on, hold on. If we could always bring it somewhere that we can actually implement into today, what we doing today, and move forward, then I'm with it. But if we just get into the debate in detail, little detail, it's like, come on, like I see what y'all saying, like, yeah, it's a topic, but come on, it's like, what are we gaining from it for real, for real? Each little detail, oh, this, that, come on, it's like, what can we take from this and implement it into today? Because if you tell your local 16-year-old kid all the shit y'all was just saying, he's gonna say, okay, that's dope, but I still gotta go to school. I still gotta wake up. What the fuck can that help me with today?
And 90% of the shit that we talk about ain't gonna help the 16-year-old today. It's gonna help him in the future, yes. When he might be 25, 30, but it ain't gonna help him today. That's why they stay on the block and getting that money today. They
When we
pushing
talk
that
about that
work on the block to get that
can
money
actually
today.
help them though.
That's what
That
we
can
get them to stop doing, bro, so they don't get locked up today. You feel me? Like that's what I'm on. Like not when they 35. All right, here's the jewels. Like nah, like put them on when they young.
Y'all gotta stop with this sugarcoating shit. We are a culture of people that want it now. And the generation behind them, they want it even faster. So all this what you're talking about is very nice. It's very knowledgeable. Fuck it. We don't gotta be from Africa. We don't gotta be from no Native
So
American
if
or
I
none of that
tell
shit.
if I tell a kid at 18 to start his business, get his LLC, start doing everything under his business, he get his shit right. That's not
Now
starting it
out of
now.
10 kids, if you
It's
tell
not
that to
doing it
10
fast.
kids, if you tell 10 kids that same message, how many of them are actually gonna do it?
I don't know. I can't assume. I can only
all of
give
them.
the knowledge, bro. I can't put that judge on them kids.
Okay, I see what y'all doing. Y'all got it, bro.
Yeah, I don't
Nah,
pass judgment
bro.
on
Nah,
people
nah,
like
you
that.
You
right,
just
Nah,
be
you
doing
right,
certain
Daddy.
shit. Then when somebody on you, bro, it's a different story,
You
bro.
right,
If a
Dave.
nigga
That's
teaching
that
you,
that's
if
that
a nigga
defeated mindset.
You know what I'm saying, bro? If I sit here and
Like,
teach to the
that's like
kids,
look. That's like you're gonna walk in a classroom full of black kids and gonna say, "Oh, none of these kids don't want to learn shit." Then you're gonna walk in the classroom with the white kids and say, "Okay, now we ready to teach." Like, what the fuck type of shit is that? You
We
Nah,
saying
not
niggas
able,
pushing
is
on the
we not
block,
able to
bro?
play that game like
That's
Dave. We
you.
not able
You
to play. We
colorizing
not
with
gonna
that
play that game.
statement. Pushing on the block. You
Oh,
colorizing with that statement, my boy. I'm talking about the youth. You colorized it when you said pushing on the block. So now I just brought it back to where you brought it.
what you was trying to say, Clowns?
nah the same shit Dave was saying. That's what I was telling General the other day. Like, we can't sit up here and assume like we got get to it. So I mean, niggas was cooking though. I was loving the convo. Keep cooking. Niggas was down just hella rabbit holes, but I was fucking with it though.
See, Crumbs, that's what I mean by the spinning shit. It's just the rabbit hole. You never get nothing. What are we gonna get from it? That's all I'm saying, bro. Let's get somewhere with this shit. If we How many times have we
Yeah.
been down the slavery joint? How many times have we been down the Bible joint? Yo,
If you notice, I stopped talking about the
I
slavery
do.
because I
I don't either,
already
Right.
know
bro.
We
about
done been down.
yeah.
We done been down the
But we
Bible
can't we
joint.
can't push
We
that
done been
all on
down the
general, bro.
LLC
We
joint,
can't push
the
that
Joe,
just on
I'm
seed,
not
the
general.
putting
NASDAQ, and all
Joe,
that.
Joe, I'm not putting that all on General. Not at all. But
No,
the nigga
I ain't talking to
but
you
the
too. I'm
nigga,
talking to
he
Chrome.
long-winded as shit. And him and Kareem get together, it's like a goddamn firestorm. You ain't gonna nobody
Yeah.
gonna ever get to speak. And you can't even comprehend this shit because these niggas damn near arguing, bro.
And y'all don't let each other land. Like, we
Yeah,
gotta
that
start
is
letting
not
people
good
land.
content, bro.
Hold on. Half the shit y'all talking about when it comes to this LLC and all that other shit,
Oh,
most of
see,
them
there you
kids
go.
don't know.
Why you trying to debate, man? It's
Now
not
I
a
want I
debate.
want to hear what he got to say. Half the shit we talking about with LLC. What? I want to hear what he got to say. Go ahead.
Out of all the
Yeah,
people in this room,
really.
how many people understand that shit?
no,
Keep
no. Say
going.
what you
No,
was
keep
gonna say.
going. Keep going.
Joe.
Keep going. Keep going.
No, it's no keep going. I asked the question. I'm not gonna keep going.
Kareem,
Are
how
you
You
old is
got
you,
here?
my
Are
niggas
brother?
you
in here
here?
that
Are you
don't
here in
understand
the
none of that.
business
That's why
classes?
when you have business
How
class
many
on
people
Sunday, half the
Niggas be
how
room
popping
many
don't
up
show up.
Sunday morning.
understand that shit and how many people is gaining from that? How many people is benefiting from that?
So
Just because
yeah,
you
go
stuck
ahead.
at a just because some people are stuck at a spot, other people advancing, learning and understanding things, bro. And
These niggas still
that,
talking about white people in the Caucasus Mountains, man. Are we
that
serious?
shit,
No.
man,
What,
that shit old
Kareem,
news, man.
Come on, bro.
What
That shit
happened to
old
ask a
news,
Wow.
question?
bro.
If y'all
What
telling
happened
it's a
if you
white man's
what happened
game to
if
play,
you
and
hit,
it's
get an
a
issue,
different.
ask a question? Yo, I don't understand this. That never happened in here. Nobody ever said, "Yo, help me out with that," and we helped them. Like, what are we doing right now? Oh, we don't understand it, so fuck it. Yo, if you don't understand, ask a question. We gonna explain it to you. Ain't nobody
And
shunning nobody in here.
yeah, and hold up, Dave. And the LLC shit is better than that rabbit hole shit, Kareem. So if you really about to sit up here and downplay other black people getting on that shit, it just says a lot about you, bro. So that's straight too, bro.
Hey, and that's a lot more. It's a lot more deeper when that LLC shit, bro. I've been talking to this dude every fucking day. Like this nigga can talk for hours, bro. Straight up, like LLC, the trust. You can't sue a trust. Man, that shit get deep, bro. Niggas
I
need to
just
tap.
thought I just thought all knowledge was power.
Joe,
We
it
we
is,
talking
my
about
brother.
what Stu saying is, bro. We talking about shit that can push us forward, not the shit that's happened in the past that didn't get us nowhere. That's all we saying, Joe. But you right. All knowledge is power, though.
How
But
can we go forward as a people and you don't even know who the fuck you are? Fuck is
Hey,
you
So
talking
Kareem,
who are
about?
calm
you?
down.
So who are you?
Calm down, bro.
Who are
Calm
you?
down.
Who are you?
I've been told y'all I'm a Native American, and what? You said that like you was saying something, son.
Okay, cool. So what
Yeah,
now?
this nigga is a fool.
What now?
So what now?
But you can't
So
even
what
get a
now? My
check for
pocket's
being
What?
Native
good.
You
American.
just want to argue with somebody,
That's
bro.
what I was talking
Yeah, he
about.
You
That's what
trolling
just
I was
want to
us.
talking
I
about.
want
argue
him to
with
explain
somebody.
the
He
shit,
trolling
bro.
us.
I
He
love when
trolling
people
us.
throw
I,
shit out there because I want
Nah,
him
he
to
trolling
explain
us.
it.
He
I
trolling
want
us.
him to
He's
I
explain
don't
trolling
it.
want to
us.
Like,
argue with nobody, yo.
nah,
I've been up
I
since
want you to break
yesterday.
the shit
I
you
don't want to
saying
argue with
now.
nobody. You can throw the
You
shit on me.
so
My
solid.
motherfucking
Yo,
self is
you
still
need some
forged up.
sleep. You need some sleep. Go to sleep, bro. You need some sleep.
Brick, you chill, Brick.
Nah, he's good.
Chill.
He's
We
No,
good.
we
ain't
all
He's
no
need
good.
you to
chill
chill
because you
He's
emotionally,
sitting there,
calm.
you
perfect. He's
trying to put,
perfect.
you trying to
Nah,
pick
let him
and
chill.
pull. You trying to pick and choose what you want to argue with, bro. That shit corny.
He spun the youth 5, 6 times. He spun the fact that he colorized the statement 5, 6 times. So who are you now? Let's get off everybody else. Who are you? You're a Native American. What does that mean?
It's good. It's working for me and mine.
What does
But
it
you
mean
the
though?
Right.
but you the only
You the
one that
same
consider
nigga in the
yourself.
hood.
You the only one consider yourself a Native American, bro. So when you gonna
Yeah,
get your
and you consider yourself an African. How that working for you?
How
no?
you know what he consider himself? Stop passing judgment on people, bro. Let's keep the spotlight on you. What does the Native American do for you?
What do you mean? What it does for me? I do what I do for
Crickets.
me.
Crickets.
Ain't no
Crickets.
cricket. Ain't
Stumbling,
no cricket.
panicking, panicking.
I mean,
Not at all. We never
like
panic. I told you
Explain
my
it. Like,
fucking
no,
shit is
you talking about
intense,
okay, you
right?
go out and do what you do every day for yourself. Bet. Who you
And
are.
me and mine is good. Yeah.
when
My
he felt
fam is good.
that job he got right now, when he filled that application, he put black, African American. You didn't put
Use a
other motherfucker.
motherfucking lie. Use a motherfucking lie.
Come on.
Use a motherfucking lie.
Here we
Don't
go.
play
Here
with me,
we
yo.
go. So
So you
fuck the
You
selected
youth.
you you
you
got it.
selected
You
Fuck
got
the
other
it.
you
youth.
selected other and Native American.
So fuck the youth. Let them fuck up. Let it. We'll figure it out when they get about 30 something, right?
That's what Kareem said.
That's what it sound like. Especially our people. Fuck them all the way because they pushing on the block. They want the fast money. Who
Miss K,
cares?
Miss K said it's clear that cliques are starting to form within this group. Yo, what the?
She instigating
I
it.
ain't want to
Don't
say
mind
it.
her. She 8 months,
I
bro.
ain't,
Don't
no,
mind her. She
no, no,
instigating it.
no,
It's
no,
all good, Miss
no,
No,
Lovey.
no,
Miss,
It's all
no.
no, I'm
good.
talking about
You
the
see it.
clique who
This
started
ain't the
is the
Mean Girls
niggas who
movie.
started
This
the
ain't the
group.
Mean Girls
What the
movie,
fuck
Miss
is wrong with
Lovey.
y'all?
Nah, she good. She good, yo. She's 7 months.
Nah,
She
it's not even that, bro. It's just like nah, it ain't no clicks or nothing. It's just sometimes I'm going Kareem side, sometimes I'm not. But if the nigga sounding crazy, I'm not standing for it. That's not picking and
There you
choosing. I'm
go.
not
There
playing
you
no
go.
50. You just said
There you
some
go.
wild ass shit, Kareem. Straight up. You need to really listen to what you saying, bro.
I know what I said.
He know what he's saying. He just when it comes out, I mean, he brutally honest.
You gonna get upset and say fuck the LLC shit. That's a crybaby move, bro. I ain't gonna call you the word I wanna call you, bro. That was a low blow, bro. And you know
It
that was
wasn't
wrong.
no low blow at all. It ain't. Listen, let me
It
tell
ain't,
you this
it,
one more
but you
time.
ain't had to go
How many
that
people
way.
Hold,
under
Yeah,
hold
30?
on, hold
How many
on.
you
people under
ain't had to go
30
Did
that
hit?
you
way because
even
you
start
pointed
your
the finger.
LLC yet?
You
No,
pointed
no,
the
he
finger.
didn't. He
You
didn't.
pointed the finger, Kareem, and you ain't had to do it like that. Cause all niggas said was, yo, we was talking about this going on too long. But when y'all talk about the LLC, whoa, why you had to do all that? Niggas
That
wasn't even
sounds like some hating
like
shit
what's
to me.
that?
That's some hating shit right there.
That's some baby shit. That's some feminine shit. That's some childish shit. That's some grade school shit. That's some kid shit. None of us is that, bro. So why we ain't had to do that, bro?
Yeah, we be in here rocking together. That's a low blow. Come on, Kareem.
Chico be putting in his hard work,
Crumbs, you ain't even
time,
hardly
and
around up
more.
in here. What are you
Go
talking
ahead,
about?
bro. You got it. Go ahead, go
Oh,
ahead.
what you mean? Hold,
Kareem,
Nah,
you
explain.
You
Go
got a
ahead,
personal
Kareem.
explain.
issue with a nigga, and we
Kareem, bro.
already know that.
Kareem,
You
bro.
ain't even
Explain,
hardly
Kareem.
around
explain,
in here.
Who hardly
explain.
around?
He's
Who
spinning. You
hardly
see
not
how he's
around?
spinning? You see
Who
how the nigga
hardly not
spinning?
around?
Yeah, I'm
Who
muting up. You
hardly
see how
not
this
around?
fucking old ass
Explain
nigga, this
yourself, bro. You
ball ass
sounding
nigga spinning?
crazy.
Nah,
Hey
he's
yo,
spinning
who don't
with a
be in
ball ass
here,
head.
yo? Who don't be in here, man?
he said crumbs don't be
Old
in.
ass nigga need to get some fucking sleep. Now let's really take this fucking walk, nigga.
Nah, you
Let's
need to
Live
go
go.
to
to
sleep,
get
Where
old.
you
Kareem.
Live
at?
to get old.
You need to go to sleep, Kareem, for real.
Old ass nigga.
Seriously, bro.
You
Cause
getting
you
real
bugging right now.
delusional like DJ Smacker.
You
Cause
gonna
you
throw a
bugging
low
right
blow
now.
and then you gonna make it seem like you ain't say what you said. That's a bitch move. Now I said it.
Oh, he do that with the females too. So he be on that shit.
Word done. That's how you rocking, done.
Yeah,
Now
Kareem.
you just
Kareem,
spinning it, and that's
Crumb,
another thing he just did. Like I said, why you had to point out the LLC thing? You going for low blows. Now we bringing that up. Oh, Crumbs, you don't be in here. You just spinning, bro. You pointing the finger on some weirdo shit. Stop, bro.
Crumbs, you gonna let a nigga take your goat like that though, bro?
Nah,
Crumbs
I'm
being
level
here.
headed. He ain't taking my goat. I mean,
Crumbs
Yeah,
yeah,
being
let's
here,
yo,
I
and he got
don't
the
let's
team laced
I
up.
don't
Crumbs being here, and he got the team laced up. What you sent out, Kareem? Where the packages at?
yo,
Pause.
let's move this shit forward, yo, cause we ain't getting nowhere from this shit right here. I'm gonna be honest. Let's move this shit forward, please.
Nah, that's the whole point, Eddie. We was just saying some of the convos we be having, if it's not really moving us forward, we shouldn't even be really going deep into the rabbit hole. That
But
was the
see,
whole
but
thing.
see, but that's the thing.
No, I,
I
go
see
ahead.
both sides of it. They both like I see the LLC point and I see Kareem point where he said, um, knowing who you are and all that shit. Like I see both points,
Eddie, how many
No, no,
times
no,
we
no,
had
no.
but
Eddie?
listen,
How
But
but
many
listen,
times we
listen,
listen,
had that
hold up,
conversation, Eddie?
and
How
I
many,
get
hold up,
that.
hold
how
up,
many
I get
times
that.
I asked him to explain
hold
that, and
up.
he spent it?
Hold
Nah,
up.
I
That
get
wasn't
that.
even He didn't even have to bring that up. That was just something being told to everybody in the room. He made it personal. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you gotta really listen to the convo before you just jump out the window, Kareem.
I don't
Like,
make nothing
it was,
personal. I don't make no.
Yeah,
I'm
you
talking
bro.
can't
calm,
move forward
cool.
till you iron
Say
I'm
shit
less,
so
out,
bro.
man.
calm.
Say less,
I'm
bro.
so
Say less.
calm.
You
I
can't
am
move
so
forward till you
calm.
iron shit out. We gotta iron that out. It ain't no argument. It ain't no none of that. Like that was a low blow. So it's hard to
Yeah,
move
How
forward
so
that
when
from
was a
all
low
that.
so
blow.
when
Even
Stu
though
so when Stu
that
said
was
what he said that wasn't a low blow.
no,
Nah,
I didn't
it
consider
wasn't.
it as a low blow because I am one of the people that do be on them subjects. I just more talk more that says both of them more is important. I wasn't gonna say LLC
All of
is
it is
trash.
necessary.
I wasn't gonna say that though.
All of it is necessary.
So what
You
you
know who
doing
you
right
are, where
now?
you come from is important. Well
My
as
thing is,
LLC. Ain't nobody
my
You
thing is,
diminishing
you
that.
pulling your mods failed you move right now, bro. I'm gonna mute up.
Oh, see now, see, there it is. Bring it out, bro. Come on, man. We apologize for that, and you still on that same shit. See, that's that lame shit
I
right
ain't hear
there.
that apologize. I ain't hear you apologize. I
I did it in the last
man,
room. What you what I got to do it again?
Oh,
that
you
man,
apologize for the
You
mod. Oh,
ain't
I said you doing
apologize for
some
me
mods
though.
failed you shit right now, nigga. I'm not talking about that. Apologizing for that. I'm talking about right now, boy.
that man, ID say black. You know what I'm
There
saying?
it is. Now you calling me a boy, right? Did I call you out your name?
Yo, come on.
That's what y'all doing
We ain't
here,
That's
got.
son.
We ain't even
what
You
got.
can
We
get
ain't even got to
emotional.
do
all
this
It's
right,
debate,
some
all
the
right.
man.
insult. I ain't insult none of y'all.
Let's chill.
This guy,
Let's shit. Let's just move this shit left for right now. Like,
yeah,
I
yeah,
get it. I get
it's
both. I
over.
get
It's
both
over.
sides. Let's just move this shit left for right now, because clearly it ain't gonna go nowhere but get go negative. Like,
That's a fact, Eddie. It's not gonna go nowhere. But I
Nah,
appreciate the
we
conversation.
good though. We good though, Eddie. I just don't like the lows, bro. That shit be kind. That's I don't know how I take that. I gotta address that. So my bad to the stage.
Now I'm gonna keep 100. We gonna have, can we stick sometime if you I'm gonna say it like this. You definitely need business. That's for sure. But I understand the history part about the arguments and shit like that. But like what I was saying earlier, I've been noticing it's been arguments in every subject been going on. So I
Hey
don't think
Joe,
it's just one
I don't
Joe,
particular
agree with
subject.
that.
Joe, check this out, right? You know why? Because people try to hard stamp opinions and thoughts like it's the truth. And you can't do that. I said this before. If you don't come with the facts, you can't hard stamp it like it's the truth, bro. And a lot of people do that. And when people point that out and see it, yeah, niggas gonna say something about that shit, bro. Not saying you, but I'm just saying when niggas do that, bro, they point that shit out. And then when people have an opposite of opinion, then niggas wanna jump on the defense. You feel what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, like if a motherfucker like saying something that they really don't know nothing about or they can't even prove, what's the point of getting defensive about it? Shit don't make no sense. Shit be crazy as hell, man.
Hey, my thing is with this Native American shit, right? Okay, so if you classify yourself as a Native American, are you still don't know where you come from? You just said you know what I'm saying? You don't know the
I
you,
come from here. Your point. What else you need to say? My great grandmother came from here. What else you got to say? Now tell me where you come from.
I come
Since
from
you want to jump out the
I
That's what
window
I'm saying.
without the parachute.
Let's get off this whole religion, motherfucking
this
where
ain't
you
got nothing
from shit. Let's just get off that shit,
bro.
bro. Cause this shit ain't gonna go
This ain't
nowhere,
got nothing
bro.
to do with religion because if he got some information on how to classify yourself as a Native American, I want to hear it. I want to hear what steps he went through to do that.
Could have sworn he says from Africa.
Nah, he said he's from
You ain't
motherfucking.
never hear me say that. See, Brick, there you go with that bullshit. You ain't never heard me say that. You ain't
Nah,
never hear me say that.
nah, nah, nah,
Now you, now you,
nah.
now you lying on the nigga, yo.
Forget what Brick talking about. What did you do to classify
I
yourself?
never said nothing about me from no Africa. You
You rode
believe
the
you from Africa
transatlantic. You rode the
No.
without no
transatlantic.
lineage.
What
Tell
did
me
you?
what country in Africa you from, Brick. And you showed a picture of your grandma being a Native American yourself.
I
Get out of here, yo.
never said I was from Africa.
Uh,
Uganwa, Unifufu, Bow Wow. Yeah,
yo, right?
big bone in the nose. How about that? Yeah, yeah.
You
Bro,
got
what the hell y'all
y'all
got
got it,
going
bro.
on, bro?
I'm a grown man. We not doing this, yo. We not.
Bro,
You
hey,
believe what you
why?
want to
Hey,
believe. It is what it is. If I'm gonna
hold
say
on,
this,
hold on,
and I'm gonna
Kareem.
say it
Uh,
respectfully, Stu and
chill.
whoever else, if we said anything that was offensive to what you said as an opinion, I apologize as a man. But we're not gonna go back and forth with this because we ain't gonna get us nowhere. Because they're gonna keep
Bro,
digging in the crates, and I can dig in the crates too. My shoulders is full tough over
Kareem,
here. Ain't
Kareem,
shit
Kareem,
y'all can
Kareem,
say
bro,
Kareem,
that's gonna
Kareem,
bother
Kareem.
me none.
Kareem,
Yeah,
I
hold
I
ain't
respect
on,
take
that.
nothing
I
you
respect
said.
that.
I didn't take nothing you said personal, my brother. And if I offended anybody, I apologize. I just was trying to keep the motherfucking that shit get old, bro. It really does, dog. I think we hold this stage down all day and it shit be rocking. But when it's get one sided and we gotta listen to the shit for 2-3 hours over and over, it just ain't right for everybody, bro.
Hey,
yeah. After an
And I
hour,
respect that.
switch to
And I
something
respect
else.
that.
Go ahead and
hey,
change.
Kareem,
What's the love?
what tribe you come from?
Hold on, let Young speak. Young trying to speak. Hold on, hold on.
Hey, free man, chill out, bro. Y'all just chill. Cause right now, bro, we sounding very, very divided, bro. We sound divided like a motherfucker. Like this shit sound dumb right now, bro. Like we supposed to be a family and supposed to be building, but right now we sound divided, bro. And they all looking what love we talking about in the chat. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on.
Hey,
Gotta
yeah,
do
but at
better,
the end of the
bro.
day, people, I feel what you're saying, bro. But people got certain opinions already, and it's like locked. So it's like when certain people say certain things, it's automatically gonna be an issue, bro. It's like I'm like TDD, ready to go when somebody say something, like on some real shit, bro. And I see it, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yo, whatever.
We been
But
watching.
at the same time, it's like, yo, if niggas got an issue with something, say it. That's it. That's it. Like everybody on here grown. Everybody on damn near on here got kids. You know what I'm saying? Even and that's besides the point. But like niggas can talk about shit as adults, but niggas rather harbor shit. You know what I'm saying? And just any little thing find something to argue about, bro. Like really, on some real shit, bro. And that's what it be. Like that shit corny, man. Like, come on, man. Like, and I get what you're saying, bro. Like for real. And this, yo, I really don't like when niggas up here be arguing. But the thing is, speak up. You know what I'm saying? Say that shit with your chest. Like, yo, nigga, like, listen, all right, hold up, fam. Like, this is my issue. And if niggas can't talk about that shit, you know what I'm saying? Then pull a nigga to the side, wave a nigga down. If you feel like you can't talk about it on the stage. Straight like that. That's it.
I mean, I'm gonna use Joe point because if Joe said it's important, right? You know what I'm saying, to know where you came from and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I do believe that. I do believe like, sometimes you gotta know where you came from, but I think most importantly, you gotta know where the fuck you going. You know what I'm saying? But If Kareem got information on where we came from, I would like to hear it, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I feel you on that, Kareem. If you know something, bro, like with the Native American shit, bro, speak on it. Like, you
It-
know what I'm saying?
you
Like,
just
tell us something about it.
Let me say this one more time. We in the same pot that y'all all in. My nationality, what we believe in, you can claim any nationality if you really get technical. I just know what my people are. My grandma, my great grandma, my great grandfather from the Iroquois tribe. You understand me? Other people know this shit. Y'all want to put the African label on y'all? That's all right, because ain't no such thing as a fucking African. You ask that person that's from Africa, they'll get mad at you for even calling them an African. They'll go by the nation or the country that they're from, a Nigerian, a Ugandan. But that's neither here nor there. My
We
whole
said
thing
that.
is, if I said anything that offended the people, first and foremost, too, because he made a statement and I responded to that statement. I apologize to you as a man, point blank, period.
We good,
Y'all can
Kareem.
go
We
with the
good, my
narrative.
brother. We
But
good.
let me tell
We
you,
good.
while we saying something, y'all cannot front. There are certain people, when certain people speak, you can hear the raise in the volume of their voice because their opinion about what they said, they have a issue with that person personally. So don't act like it's the kumbaya atmosphere around here all the way together. Or more so it is, but there's certain individuals, you can hear it in the conversation. Play the replay. Today is me. Yesterday was DJ Smackaho. The day before was him. So don't act like motherfuckers is all on some kumbaya shit, y'all. Word up.
So who do? So
Bro,
who
you
do
threw a
that,
low
Kareem?
blow, my
Hey, hold on.
nigga.
Who do that? Who do that, Kareem?
Bro,
You,
people
you,
do shit and don't
Yeah,
want
you.
to take a
yeah.
yo.
Just
You
like
can't do
I thought.
something and
Just
not
like
want
I
to take
thought. So I
accountability, bro.
just said that shit. If you got a problem with a nigga, say it. Say
I
it.
don't got no
Don't say
problem
don't
with you.
don't say
I just
it's
know how
certain
you come
people
in.
because you do that shit all the time. Talk about it's certain people this, certain people that. When you be talking about me, bro,
Not just
nobody got
you.
no issue with you.
You see how you calm your voice, my brother.
Yeah,
There's no need
because
to get
you be
elevated.
yo, because you be talking about me like I don't be know what the fuck you be talking about.
I don't be talking about you.
You
You
ju-
another man. I don't give no man that energy,
you
bro.
just did
What are
it.
you talking about?
You just did it.
I
You
stated my
just
case.
literally did it, bro. What we talking about? You just did that
Bro,
shit.
we ain't doing that, yo. Like I said, I'm cool to the other side of the fan right now, bro. I said what I had to say. I apologize to anybody that we offended, and I'm gonna leave it alone and I'm gonna mute up. Point blank, period. You go ahead and keep raising your voice and your blood pressure, bro. It's not that serious.
Well, I'm gonna just let one particular person know there was a clique who started this group. So you think the clique ain't gonna break up? Would you think we supposed to hop on other cliques? So yeah, it is a clique in this group, but that's what made this group this group. Just to let y'all know that.
Well, I feel like I'm out the click, and I was one of the original members. To,
Michael rolled the boat ashore.
so can
I
I get in the click, please?
What the fuck I miss?
No, I'm fucking with you.
I don't know,
I
but
was
all
wondering
hey,
the same thing, Chico. I just walked in. I'm like, what's going on?
Me
I
too.
was
yo,
I
ain't
just
scared of
no,
came
my
in.
I don't,
load.
Hey, Lovely, you want to make a click? Shit, fuck it.
Nah, my thing
yo,
is it's when sucker shit is presented itself, bro. And nigga grown man should already know, bro. Not do certain shit, but nigga shouldn't have to tell him, bro. So when sucker shit is presented, bro, that shit has to be addressed, bro. And that's just really what it is.
yo, I'm gonna take a brick situation where you just said I'm gonna put it out there. Yo, Stu, I lovely. I had no problem with Stu said or whatever. I just know I'm gonna put it out there. I know what Stu doing. I know for a fact what's going on, and he being right. When certain content going a certain way, he did it all the time. So that's not nothing new. I already knew, but it opens up the door for like to something else to start happening when it happened. I don't know why it happens all the time, but when we have conversations, we probably just have to, you know, just swing, change it up. When that shit start happening, as soon as it happens, just change that shit up, I guess. And that click shit, that's we we know who started this group, New Jack City, and it ain't no click shit or whatever. They just, they just felt like, I mean, Stu just wanted to stop that situation. It's cool on it. It ain't no problem or whatever. So it ain't. It's everything Gucci.
Facts,
We bust
facts.
lefts on all type of topics, man. We'll bust a left on any topic. So a nigga busting a left on any topic, a nigga shouldn't take it the wrong way. Sometimes we want to just keep moving forward the conversation, and we got to bust a left on it. We might revisit it. It is what it is.
Facts. I be wanting to talk freaky, and niggas always say, "Bustle
What
up,
what
put the
Ted?
black
And
on."
you can Ted, and you can honestly say, nigga, I been relaxed on the freaky shit. Nigga, I ain't said nothing about it, been let y'all get away with it, talking freaky. Usually I be tripping. So y'all can't say that
That's
shit,
a
man. Y'all
fact.
got to
That's
go on
a
with that
fact.
bullshit, man.
Hey,
Nah,
hey,
Stu, what they talking about,
peace, love,
Stu?
and
Am I
prosperity to the
blanking in
group.
and out?
What
I
what
love
they
all
talking about,
y'all.
Stu?
Peace, love, and
I
prosperity
think I
to the
know what they
group.
talking about. I think it was the concept they were probably thinking that when I jumped in, I knew who you was talking to, but when I jumped in and said what I said, I think they was talking about they was thinking the concept of what I was talking about. It really wasn't that though. I just said that because that topic I mostly jump in them type of topics or whatever because I'm all about that. I'm all about history or whatever. I ain't gonna hold you. I fucking love history. That's my thing. That's my
Yo,
niche.
me and you done
But
had long conversation. I love history too. But when that bitch go to spinning, we got to get the fuck on.
no, and I get you. And I get you on that and I understood that. I was just yeah, so it went from there. But I get you though.
That's what's
Joe,
up.
you know ain't nothing but love, Joe. You know that shit, man. You part of the clique, nigga. Don't act like
Oh
you ain't
yeah,
part of
oh
it.
yeah. No, I know that's why I know at the same time I know like Black Day said, man, she, she's, I don't
That,
even
yeah,
want to say it like it may
let's not even
sound
do
bad.
that. Yeah, let's not
Yeah,
do that. That's
yeah,
not you.
yeah,
We
yeah. She
can't ever say
everything good.
that.
Yeah.
Nah.
Nah, we can't do
Ain't
that. We
nobody
can't do
fresher
that.
than my click, click, click,
Nah, cause
click,
cause cause
click,
when we was around this
click.
bitch by ourselves, ain't nobody else was around here talking about no goddamn
There
clique.
was five
Nah,
of us
fuck
in the
that.
room. What was y'all? Was you adding to the content?
When you be in them other rooms, you don't be talking about the clique. Hell no.
Speak on it, Stu. No,
Uh,
I'm just
I
trolling
got a
with
problem
you.
with somebody I want to address to the stage.
Who? It better not be me.
Man,
Man,
it's a
I
nigga.
don't
All right, go ahead,
I don't
Chico.
believe in that shit, man. I don't address every motherfucker that don't like me as long as they respect me, man. They might not like me, but they definitely respect me.
Hmm.
Fact. Peace, love, and prosperity to the group. Love all y'all. How y'all day doing?
Peace, love, and positivity. That's my
We
motto.
rocking. We got 900 pounds in the back headed to Toledo, baby.
Hey, that's what I like to hear. Hell yeah. How you doing today, Crummies? You over here?
Pounds you got back there, boy.
I'm trying to tell y'all niggas to get in this expediting game. It might be too late.
God damn it.
Chico over there taking up all the work. That's fucked up, Chico.
Better
Chico
hurry up
say if
because there's
you
money in this motherfucker.
Chico say if you're reading this, it's too late.
Facts.
Shit, I said we get
Nah,
about
nah.
10 vans,
It's
nigga.
go time.
We
It's
got
go time.
employees.
It's go time. Let's rock. Let's rock. That's 1,000
Facts.
a week, nigga. If you ain't making 1,000 a week, you can drive, talk on the CMB and get money. Let's rock.
Nah,
Facts.
Let's go, yo.
they don't like that business shit. Let's talk about
Yo,
Pokemon.
yo, yeah.
Bust a
There it
left.
is.
Bust a left.
There it is.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta stop throwing shots,
Chill,
man.
Stu. Yo, chill.
Hey, that's cheese. Kareem, come on, man. Don't bite everything, my brother.
Bite the
Nah,
cheese.
see, like
Damn,
we
you gotta
grown
learn
over
how to
here. I'm
laugh
old.
sometimes.
No, I get it. I'm older than a lot of you, so my mind frame thinks differently. I get it, and I'm gonna understand
Hey,
that.
who,
As
nigga?
an
I'm an OG.
elder,
I just look
you
30.
got it.
That was a bar.
That part. Same here. Same here. I got that 33.
Freestyle
Yeah,
Friday.
y'all some old
Yeah,
ass niggas,
facts.
man.
That's what we gotta talk about. All these body bags for this evening.
Did
We're
y'all
not
hear
gonna
You
do the
got
Sprinkle?
old
space?
nigga shit.
Hey,
I hear
We're
Chico,
that.
not
you.
gonna do the old nigga shit. Good afternoon to the room.
Hey, well, fuck
Y'all,
you, Smoke
Refresh.
Ho.
Back
y'all
in the
some
action.
y'all some
Hey
Hey,
old ass
Chico,
DJ,
you
niggas.
how
got.
you doing?
What up?
Hey, Chico. Hey, Chico, you got room in that Sprinter van for them body?
Hell yeah.
Say
Uh,
less.
what's the
Make sure
wait?
you
I
got some
seen you the
lye.
I seen you the bid over.
Make sure you got them bottles
Say
of
less.
lye so it don't stink.
That's a fact.
Y'all leave the OGs alone, man. Come on now. Don't do that.
Fuck that. I'm an OG, nigga. You trying to overthrow me? Stand up.
Nah, you ain't hit us with the TI, did you?
Yeah, but happy Friday, man. I've been in and out, man. I've been grinding, man. They was trying
I'm,
to send me to Orlando, man. I'm trying to get this route right, man. But yeah, Stu, this
Do
white
what you
van,
do,
this white
Chico.
sprinter van game, it's a go.
Go time, go time. Good shit, Chico.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
No
I
doubt.
po- I posted a link up top about two black men that once
Man,
had
fuck your
beef.
link, nigga.
this
My main man, Springfield.
nigga is
Damn, it's
stupid.
pouring here in Jersey. Thank you, Super, spending that fucking rain up here.
Hey, y'all got some crops that need to be fed, right?
Well, it only helps. We is the Garden State, so.
I mean, how would y'all feel like them niggas texting about they diss records and laughing at that shit later? That shit's kind of funny, kind of cool though.
Somebody getting their
Shit,
feelings.
they getting
Come
the
on,
bag.
Nas or Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they be texting each other about Ether and Takeover and laughing about this shit.
Shit, nigga, you
So it was
grow
a
up, you
play the
more
whole time.
wise. You laugh about that shit. Yeah. And it was a play. We both got.
It did propel both careers to the next level though, if you ask me.
Was it the Kanye West 50 Cent joint? Remember when they both dropped the album and they both took off?
That was a
That
label
was
play.
playful. That was playful as fuck.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
shit
yeah.
wasn't
That was a
serious at all.
label play.
But I
That
mean,
was a
it
label.
was advertisement though, correct?
Yeah, that
It
was.
was that was like the beginning of the super
Kanye won.
commercial. That was the beginning of the commercial 50 Cent. I swear to God.
Yeah, this was
Right,
more.
but see, 50 knew how to generate interest in any product. He started beef, Puffy Juice.
Yep. That's a fact. Hell yeah.
There it is.
He
I
wasn't really
think
beefing with Puffy. He just talking shit about it.
I think this one is this beef right here was more of a competition play, like who's the top of New York type shit, because that really held weight back in the day. Up here, I'm not sure about down there, but up here, was a little competition. Everybody wanted to be called King of New York after Big died.
But New York is irrelevant in hip hop now.
Yeah, it was always big everywhere. You know, the king of New York. Shit.
Now, I'm talking, Kareem, you talking about back then, back this nigga talking. And '01, man, like that was a big thing. So
Yeah, that was. I still remember that whack ass picture them niggas took. Like they did like some face off looking shit. Like that shit was corny.
Corny as
who
shit.
Who y'all
who
think
talking?
should have got it? Nas or
50 and
Jay?
Kanye. I'm talking about Springfield.
Oh, that
I
50,
remember
yeah,
that
that
play.
shit. That shit was on one. They was on 106 Park together and all that. And I was like, oh, look at this phony, baloney shit.
Who y'all think should have got the King of New York? Jay and Nas.
Jay. I mean, respectfully went to Jay. It had to. You know,
And see,
Nas stopped rapping. Nas stopped rapping. Really.
it,
You know what I
it,
mean?
it, it's hard
Yeah.
for me. I got J1 and Nas 1A. Like, I'm saying, for me. Like, his new album he dropped this morning was hard. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, for me, J1, Nas is 1A.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Lyrical ability, I would go with Nas. I can't even really say that that easy though. Like I like Nas better than Jay. I'm gonna be honest with you, but Jay catalog surpassed Nas shit a long time ago. And then when you count in the business moves, yeah, you gotta give it to Jay.
Hmm. And it looked like it was set up for Nas though. 'Cause ain't it look like Biggie was really pushing Nas? He was about to sign him or something.
Now, actually, him and Nas had
Ah, it's
words.
I
vice
think he had a
versa.
song with Big though, right?
It
Now,
was
him and
vice
Nas had
versa.
beef. Yeah.
Jay Biggie was really fucking with Jay.
Oh shit. You think if Nas had because you know Jay also had State Property, Dame Dash. You think if Nas had a backing like that, he would have made it further?
He
He
did,
did. He
He
but
did.
had the firm. I know he had the firm and shit, right?
nah, he had a lot of Queensbridge niggas with him. But like I said, Dave, you know how it is. Niggas get a deal. Niggas don't want to move. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't, you know how them niggas be, Dave. You know what I'm saying? Niggas get mad lazy. Niggas just want to bring the chicks to the studio, smoke mad weed, don't record nothing, wasting the label's money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, them niggas was official tissue hood niggas. Like they, them niggas couldn't last a year in the music industry. Them niggas wasn't. They would have been indicted all types of shit. Like them niggas was too hood.
You know what? I know them niggas, Dave. Them niggas is still doing the same shit they was doing when they had to do. They still doing the same shit, bro.
And all of them, like yeah,
G shit, them niggas still doing the same shit to this day. Till like what Wilder say, till this day. And then when they get dropped from the label and shit like that, and it's like, oh fuck that label, them niggas is corny. They ain't doing. Nah, nigga, you go to the studio, y'all just want to smoke up the weed, drink the Hennessy, and don't record nothing or record nothing worth putting out, and then it's the label for it. Nah, like you gotta hold up your end of the bargain too. Man, it's one nigga, man. He used to be my favorite estate property, but he kept going back and forth to jail, man. Petey Crack. I used to love fucking that nigga. That nigga Petey can spit, but he kept going back and forth to jail.
Yo, who supposed to be ballot tonight anyway?
Had an MVP. Eddie versus Free, right?
I don't know. I just got this weird feeling. Free Game ain't about to try to rap.
Your feeling is right.
I knew it. You, this nigga, man.
Cheese everywhere. And Eddie, and last time he wrote, that nigga came with some shit.
I ain't gonna say, I still wrote something for your dumb ass. Now I'm about to spit it anyways.
Go ahead.
Now I'm time out.
Rap that shit, Eddie.
I am. I'm gonna do it tonight.
Eddie about to win by default.
And gonna be a flawless victory.
That nigga Crummy's new. He took the under. He took free with the under. Hell yeah. Smart man.
Nah, I just ain't had time, bro. Straight up. Been talking to Buddy and shit every day, trying to get this shit set up. I ain't had time, bro.
That boy been
Nah, that's
on that
gangster. I
buddy
ain't even
play.
gonna knock you on that. That was my shit last time with Dave. I was busy as fuck. So I ain't even
Hey,
gonna
free.
knock you.
Hey, free.
Yo.
Fuck your finances.
Facts.
I
But you
some
still gonna
harsh
die, my
ass
nigga. I'm
shit to
sorry.
say to a nigga, dog. God, fuck my finances and my kids and my mama. Nigga, drop the addy. That nigga had niggas hot on this motherfucker.
Laugh not, cry later. That's all I gotta say.
Man, I grew up off E40. That nigga told them young boys way back in the day, I better get in this rap game because there's money in this motherfucker. Hey, Stu, home every night.
Man, that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, and when you got time, you can shoot. They offered me Orlando. I just didn't want to go down there right now. I'm trying to wait for my plate to come. I told them, no, they came back with shit. This motherfucker was 180 miles. You know what I'm saying? Six something.
Can't beat it.
Well, we'll talk in the closed room. This might be the move. Before I could be cute riding the Wagoneer right now. You know what that would have did.
Said
Hell
plug me
no.
in. Plug me in, Chico. Plug me in, Chico.
What'd you say, man?
Plug me in, Chico. Home every night. How many miles you run each way? 300, 300 one way, 300 back?
So I do expedite. So getting it there immediately. 600, 625 for the trip.
Yeah, but I mean, like, how many miles you get around? I mean, like, how many miles you got to drive around trip?
It's like it's 88 there, 88 back, like 170.
Oh, if you get paid 625, plug me in, Chico. Stop playing. Plug me in.
Show up.
What you say, boss?
Somebody handed that pot.
Man, your phone breaking up, man.
I say wait till I broker the load and book myself. Remember, somebody hand is in that pot that they pay.
I know that. I mean, so you can only do one trip a day, like you can't do two trips?
Shit, you do as many as you can accommodate. Hell yeah. And you could be running for, it's more than one. I get dispatched by more than one company. I just onboarded with another company. So, you know what I'm saying?
So
Hell yeah. That's why you need somebody at the crib kind of lining you up.
so you can make, cause that's 88. That's an hour and a half.
7 to 10K a week if you hump it.
Yeah, that's. Oh, you ain't gotta do no DLT. So I could do probably like 4 runs and like, yeah, plug me in, money.
Yeah, you ain't got to run. You know what I'm saying? No forced dispatch, so they can't make me run. You know what I'm saying? If I'm doing something else, I'm doing. And I'm tapped in live with CMB. And you didn't have to bust a sweat. No touch rate.
And he ain't gotta go home dripping wet like Stu did the other day.
Shit, I spent all summer delivering furniture, nigga. I was in the rain, nigga, 300-pound couches, man. I don't do that kind of shit. Hey, Springfield, that's why my ass be goddamn cheap as hell too. I don't spend shit because I gotta work for that motherfucker.
That nigga Stu, that nigga Stu said I spent $35 on FanDuel. I'm done ever since. Fuck that.
Fuck them niggas with that bad shit.
Nigga Stu said I help you niggas out. Read this shit off the
Stu, you
internet.
just in the wrong state. If you'd have been betting on your picks, boy, you'd have probably popped one of them boys for the 10 bands off $10. And I'm glad you picked I'm glad you picked the Hawks with me. I'm still 3 down. God damn.
Stu
Man,
having
wait a
crash.
minute. What he talking about? 10,000 for $10.
Somebody in the Matrix, bro. Who is that? Kareem.
Kareem with his
Stay in the Matrix. I'm on
with
the
his
road and
blinking.
I ain't in the Matrix.
Man, let's go back to that $10 for 10 bands. What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa,
So it's the pick'ems, right? You just pick the winners, right? You could do the straight up or you could do the spread. I like the spread because I'm better. My eyes are better. But it's a pool. So you just gotta basically pick the upsets, nigga. Fuck picking winners. If you pick the right upsets, you will pop the whole pool.
And that's on
Hey,
the okay,
Chico.
the NBA side on the FanDuel. What? Okay.
Nah, hey Joe,
No,
my
it's on
bad.
DraftKings. It's on DraftKings.
Hey, and it's called Pick'ems.
You go to the pool section once you downloaded the app, and then you will see the pick 'em spread, and then pick 'em straight up. And they got free ones that pay real money if you want to just play for free and try it out, see how it go. But yeah, $10. Top prize 10 bands.
Oh, look, uh,
Man.
But it depends on how many people enter it too. So you know what I mean. You could, and I think it played first, second, and third. So you could come in third and fuck around and eat. You know what I'm saying? Win a few hundred. I think I came in third a few times.
Could we make our own pool and just we all eat off of it?
No, you could do that in fantasy though.
Ooh-wee.
road the boulder shore. Hallelujah.
This nigga stupid, yo.
Michael rode the boulder shore. Hallelujah.
Hello. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa. Hey,
We
I've been trying to
shall
remember what that nigga said. That nigga
overcome.
said in the other room for a minute, man. What did he say? Mike said, bro. Anybody remember? I think it was St. Louis that said that shit.
We shall overcome.
Crickets. Nobody was there.
What you
No,
say?
Springfield, I hear
What you
you.
say, Tigo? Well,
When he said, Mama Sa, Mama Kusa, what he said that nigga was saying, he said it in the other room. I can't remember what the fuck he said.
Oh yeah, I remember that shit.
You remember what he said?
I remember that too. I'm
I
trying to
remember him
remember.
saying it, but I forgot what he said.
He said, I
God.
love my black queens. That's what that means.
Oh man, you sleepy. I thought you took a nap, man. You still sleepy now?
Nah, man, I'm on my way to the job, man. I'm fucking refreshed and ready to go.
Oh, okay. That threw me way up.
It was like the words put together almost. I remember. I'm
Right,
trying to
without
figure out.
without his, it made sense what he said. Like, damn, I ain't never heard a motherfucker say it. Like, I can't remember what the fuck he said.
Nah, but for real, that's what they said that it means. I don't know for factual. I was told this, but it says that they saying, I love my black queen.
Different,
Mama say,
different subject.
Makasahu
Different subject.
Maku
We
sa,
was talking about
Makase
not
Makasahu
necessarily the
Maku
meaning of
sa.
it. We was talking about a moment that somebody explained what he said.
That's what I said.
Bro, this shit is crazy as hell. Everything I put in my bars for tonight, y'all niggas literally been saying it all fucking week.
So what you mean? What people saying? You writing it down and making bars out of it?
I wrote the bars first, and everybody been saying it all week. Like it's like y'all got my rhyme book.
Uh huh.
Chico, I think he was saying, I'm going to say what I'm going to say. I'm not going to stop. I'm going to say what I'm going to say.
Oh
I'm not going to stop.
That's
yeah,
it right there.
that
There
was
Yep.
it
it. That
is.
was
There
it.
it
That was
is.
it. That was it.
Go ahead,
I'm
Miss
not
Lynn.
gonna stop. There it
Miss
is.
Lynn, God
Listen to
bless
you.
you, Miss
Perfect.
Lynn. Yes, thank.
Hey, cause that
Told
was
you.
been driving me crazy.
See, Chico, you need me in your life. Just saying. No, just kidding.
Go ahead, Miss Lynn,
Boy,
with
what I
that
mean, what up, my
encyclopedia.
baby?
I'ma
Okay,
say one
okay,
more
yeah.
time. I'm
Believe
not
me
gonna
without
stop.
me. Yeah.
So it's I'ma say one more time. I'm not gonna stop. That's what it is.
I'm going to say
That's
what I'm going to say. I'm not going to stop. I'm going to say what I'm going to
oh
say.
okay,
I'm not
okay.
going to stop.
Yeah, that's hard.
That boy,
Ballpark.
that boy, and if you listen to what he was saying in that song, yo,
Yo, somebody made a remix today and then put that as the hook. That shit will go off.
With that, knowing that that's what he was saying. Oh man, that bitch, man, come on,
your boy
CMB,
Kanye got to
the
use that.
motherfucking
Your boy
mixtape coming.
Kanye got to sample that bitch.
That's him all
Man,
the way,
y'all,
right?
Hey,
That's
man.
we got to
perfect.
get Ray on the track. We got the hook. We sell that to Kanye for 1 million. We out the way, Kanye. Go ahead. That bitch gonna be.
The CMB Songwriters Coalition. Come get your bag.
We,
We got
we own it. We own it. We own it. We trademarking everything, man. We a multinational corporation.
Shit, we already planned another movie for Creed the other day. I forgot who, me and somebody. We already done did the whole layout for him.
No more creeds. Let that story end.
There's
That'll be
one
like
already
Rocky.
coming.
Too many episodes.
There's one
Yeah,
already
I
no,
need
coming.
a
we
What,
songwriter.
The
5?
trailer's out.
got a
we
I got
already
a
did the
project
concept of
for a
number four.
songwriter.
Yeah, the trailer's already out. They already
hey yo,
Nah, we did the
they
concept of number four. The number
oh
four, Miss Lynn. Yeah,
wait.
we already got the concept
Yo,
down. Number
So it's a Creed too?
Yeah,
Creed
it's a
one
Creed
and
yeah.
too,
two.
and
It's
we
a
got
Creed
3
coming.
Yeah,
coming
that
out.
shit,
And a
that
3.
yeah,
shit
Creed 3
garbage.
is coming out.
And they didn't put your boy
2
on there. He
dog.
said he
Stu,
felt
you
bad
a
about
hater,
it.
Stu.
He said he felt bad
Hey,
I
about
ain't
it.
like
And
number two,
then
dog.
I
Dog,
like
that
it
shit
too. I
went
so
like
what?
number
hard.
one.
We
So
already
Rocky
wrote it
not
Like
out.
even
that.
that
Creed.
one?
Number
We
3
wrote it
is
out.
an
Creed
Rocky
interesting.
four.
not gonna be in the third one, Brick. He said he felt some kind of way.
Yeah, they died him off then.
Come on, Creed. You ain't so tough, Creed.
Yo,
I'll
Dave,
put
Yo,
it
Creed.
down.
Yo, Creed 4, Apollo, Rocky's son gonna come back and try to fight Creed. That's we already wrote that.
You know how, hey Joe, that shit gonna look so lopsided. Cause ain't Rocky's son, he ain't really a fighter. He a businessman, ain't he?
Yeah, somebody gonna have to train him though.
Oh,
nah, he a pussy.
Yeah, he gonna get locked up. I'm telling you how it's gonna go down.
That's the same nigga that was like, I got my coat back.
He gonna get locked up. Is that nigga gonna start?
Isn't his son the same nigga that was talking about he got his coat back?
Damn, Kareem, I was talking shit. That nigga gonna get locked the
My
fuck
bad.
up. That nigga gonna get locked the fuck up. He gonna go through some shit and he gonna turn into a beast. That's what's gonna fucking happen. In Creed 4. I swear to God. I see it coming already.
Boys got an active imagination.
You already know.
hey yo, that nigga's son is old as shit. That nigga
Yeah, he
was
gotta
born
be in
in
his 50s.
1980. He was born in 1984.
We
He was
gonna have to.
born
We
in.
gonna have to. We gonna be his son.
He gonna be his
Damn, ain't that
grandson.
84 them year? So you calling 84 and Springfield old as shit? Damn.
Springfield like 38. He getting up in age.
He
Listen,
old as shit.
yo, come on, see, I'm sitting here minding my business.
He
Why the
old as
shots?
hell.
Why the
See, he
shots
old
at
as
me
hell
for?
with that headline. That headline gonna get fucked up. He get in the ring
It's
with Creed.
over.
No, Dave. I mean, now, Brick.
I'm 45. I
Look,
got a head
you
full
gonna.
of hair. Fuck you talking about?
It's gonna be
You
the
too,
grandson.
Chico. If you get in the boxing ring with Creed, he gonna lump your headline up too.
Hell no. I'm gonna pop that nigga.
Oh shit.
No, the son gonna have a son. He gonna have to be the grandson.
I just had to do the same damn thing, my brother.
Motherfucking hey yo, that first Creed was good though. I liked it that one, yo. I liked it that one. That was alright.
Yeah, that was good. But part two was fucking corny. Dolph Lundgren's son versus, like, come on now.
Hey yo, that's on the Chico stick? I ain't see
You
it.
already know.
I'm about
And
to
if you
watch
haven't
that
You
shit.
gotta
subscribed,
believe it.
I got my 6 months. In a couple weeks, we're gonna pay for our other 6 months. We're gonna have it the whole next year, yo. And one thing I will
And
say
we
again,
fundraising.
no,
So we giving out a sale. It's on sale because we fundraising. We need gas
nah,
money
nah,
for the
Chico,
expedite business. So
you
buy
can't be giving
soon.
out no sales. I signed up already, bro. No sales. No, no, no,
Hey,
no, no.
you welcome to add another 6 months on. It's all good.
Oh man.
I am. That's how good it is. I'm gonna add my six with the whole year. So not only I am a participant, I am an advocate of the joint,
Yo,
yo. Anything you
make a
want to
wish is
watch.
333. Make a wish is 333.
Shit, I got my house be quiet. The kids be all in. Watch that old school shit. You can cut your
You
Netflix bill
can't
and your
find it
Hulu
on
bill.
there. You can't find it on there. It don't exist. There's so much shit on there. You got to remember where you found it. Make sure you add it to your favorite.
Man, I watched Bruce Leroy and them the other night. The Last Dragon. Show enough in them niggas. Am I the
Crystal
baddest?
clear.
Show enough.
Who's the master? I can't hear you.
Hey, but the best is them 24/7 channels, bro. I still I jump on there and watch some TV shows and each episode back to back to back. That should be crazy.
What you talking about? Like the reality shows?
Nah, just all kind of TV shows. I'm talking about
Oh,
throwback TV shows. Like you gotta go through the live section and go down to where it say 24/7 channels, and then open that, and then it's more channels. you might get Martin. That's 24/7. Whatever episode is on, it's gonna
Every
play all the way
hold
to
on,
the end, no matter.
Chico. Every season of Martin, every season, and in living color.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I said it.
Hey yo, they got Welcome Back Carter on there.
I'll look it up, but more than likely it is.
All right,
Cause that's
let's
my
search.
shit.
I was
Make sure
watching
you
That's
search
My
under
Mama,
all.
yo. You
Welcome
can't
back,
find that on no
welcome
no
back.
no platform. That's My Mama with Clifton
God damn.
Davis.
Oh
What's
yeah, Brit.
happening?
That's my mama.
I don't even know what the fuck that is, so I ain't gonna hold you.
I ain't never heard of that.
Brit.
That's my mama.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
never heard it. I
Clifton
ain't gonna
Davis.
hold you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn,
Clifton
y'all some
Davis.
Chico,
youngins.
And what's
Chico
the
Wait,
talk
guy
about
yeah.
the guy
everything.
that plays
Miss
Sweet
Lynn, you
Daddy
know
on
what it
Good
is.
Times? Yeah, the guy that plays Sweet Daddy on Good Times. Clifton Davis was a barber. He done the barber his shop he had down in the it was in the house somewhere, right? Yeah, that's my mama. Oh, Brit.
yes, Miss Lynn. Yes, Miss Lynn. Yes, Miss Lynn.
Yeah, Welcome Back Carter is on there because when I was going through adding favorites, I saw it.
That that I used to watch that shit when I was little. Like Nick at Night.
Welcome
That's
back, welcome back, welcome
welcome
back.
back.
Now I
Oh
remember
yeah.
Sanford and Son.
Yep, that's on there too.
I had an uncle that looked just like Fred Sanford. I ain't gonna hold you.
Who you said, Kareem?
Wow.
My bad, my bad. I just fuck with my man, yo. Know what I mean? That's my boy.
Y'all remember that old ass TV show called The Rock?
Oh, from nigga from Philly.
Call what?
Rock, he was a what? A garbage worked for garbage company or some shit like that.
I mean, no, it's
Want
not
that it?
not Philly. No, he's in Boston. I mean Baltimore. I'm sorry, I said Philly. He's in
Yeah,
Baltimore. That nigga was bringing garbage home every day. Like, yo, found the TV. That's crazy.
yo,
Then he had
yo,
he had the pops. Then he have a no. He had his brother. He had his brother and his wife. I
Hey,
think
what's
they are old
crazy
man.
is, damn, my bad, bro.
No, go ahead. My bad.
No, I would have never brought up the stick. You know what I'm saying? The cable, if it wasn't for the documentary. Remember we used that other app and we was all watching and commenting on the documentary. That's when I brought it up. Like, shit, this motherfucker got all the documentary. That's what made me ever even bring this shit up.
Facts.
Shit,
You
man.
wasn't even trying to run commercials or nothing. You was just trying to help out. Cause the first app I remember that shit was mad buggy. I think it was Rave or something like I forgot what it was called.
Yup, that rate. But doing it through the Discord, Dave, we can rock that segment out over here. Find a documentary, bring the general in on that. We bust down the documentary because then we'll be on Discord and then we can chop it up over here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm down. We was that Kyrie joint. It's up on there. I had pulled it up last night and was playing like little clips of it. But it's up on there. They got everything.
It's on the app.
Yeah.
Oh man, there's so much content on there, bro. That's why I give a customer 30 days because even 30 days really not enough. You know what I'm saying? You might spend 30 days in movies and TV shows and never even go to the live.
Hey yo, hey, what's happening, brother? Big boss. Hey, who I talked to about what y'all talking about right now?
I got a free trial going to November 30th. The best device I say to have is a Fire Stick. It's the easiest, but it works on many devices.
Yeah, I got one of them. I go about getting you right. To get that shit.
I send you the instructions and the login in your back channel. All you got to do is have the downloader app to get the app, and then I'll send you the login.
All right, that's a bit.
Then it's 100 for 6 months, 175 for the year. Pay per view, all sports, live TV. But you know what I'm saying? You check it out.
Send you and when you send me that shit, just make sure you send that cash out shit with it.
Oh, for sure. This commercial has been brought to you by Diana KL LLC. Get your LLC right today. Ow!
If you don't want to be stuck at a dead end job, get your LLC.
Hey, when y'all gonna have that segment, man? I'm ready for that class, man.
I use a little muffle. Say that again.
What day y'all be having that class on? That little room on.
Sunday mornings, usually 10 to about 11:30. We talk straight business. We narrow down the topic. You know what I'm saying? Right now, we're working on building our business credit, getting our credit profile set up with Dun& and Bradstreet. So that's where we at with it. Most of the people have already started the LLCs, and now we're moving to building the business credit profiles. Get to mid-30s report. We're about to rock out.
Where you at, brother? Who was asking that? Well, state you located in.
I'm in Florida, Fort
Florida,
Lauderdale.
I think.
Oh, all right, yeah. So it's 10 o'clock for you. Y'all gotta
Now,
remember,
Stu though,
man.
my bad.
Y'all gotta remember we all in different states, man. So y'all gotta put that Eastern Standard, Central Standard, Pacific Standard, Mountain Standard Time.
That's a fact, Ted. That's a fact.
Now, Stu, I'm being serious about that what I sent you about that word though. I'm being serious about that though.
Hey, Sunday, Joe, we gonna bring it up.
All right, all right, all right.
Hey, Stu, my sources in crypto said we entered the first day of the bull market in crypto.
Oh shit.
Nigga, I ain't know Bitcoin went down to 16.
God damn, it was at 20 last night when I looked at it. 16? Oh,
16 what? 16 what, Chico?
1650.
Hey,
Thousand.
nigga, get you some.
Okay. Yeah, now's the time to buy, if anything. Just don't expect
And
it
that
to
bitch
not
was at
go down more.
74,000 last year. Just last year was at
And what I
74,000.
and what I'll do is Sunday I'll do a breakdown sort of like K did, just a quick little high level overview of how I trade in crypto in the Discord Sunday. So we'll add that as a little bonus.
So y'all think that shit gonna go back up?
I do. Absolutely. Matic done ran up. I've been waiting for Matic to go back up. That motherfucker was at 50, 60 cents. It ran up to 120 when I wasn't paying attention.
I'm gonna ask y'all a question. I don't know that
What's
much.
that?
Like I said, I don't know that much about it. But is this considered the fourth quarter, or or do crypto even matter?
Yeah, it's the fourth quarter. Period.
Chico, what was that thing you just said? Matic?
Yeah, Matic. That's one of my long holds.
That's Matti?
MATIC.
Okay, okay, good looking. I'm gonna check it out.
UFO gaming is a good one too.
You can always go to CoinGecko to kind of look up the top, you know, coin.
Hey, what y'all on KuCoin?
Yeah, yeah. I use KuCoin because it has access to the most, you know what I'm saying, coins, and they got the best like layouts. They got robots in that bitch, leverage, everything.
looking. And you said UFO gaming MVP?
Hey man, why do people be beefing on the highway, bro? That shit childish, man. You
Shit, people be
motherfuckers
going
just
through
cut in
shit.
front of me to get back in front of this Cadillac and slam on brakes, man. And it's two older black couple.
That's wild. I always tell people don't get tough with your car. You know,
Look,
people
white
be
boy,
going through shit.
gotta be a white boy. F-150 with the mud tires on.
People be going. It's one. It's entitlement, and then people be taking the shit they go through at home outside, letting it spill into the street, and that's tough.
You hit it right down in there, 'cause you got to think about a lot of people. They rule their household, but when they go outside their household, they have no sense of entitlement, so they just lash out. You know,
Hell yeah.
I just feel like that could be my grandma and granddaddy and their caddy just riding in this goofy ass white boy playing with their life, slamming on brakes in the fast lane, bro.
Facts.
That's always
man, I
how it
tell.
Bro,
ends too.
Go ahead.
I was about to say
nah.
that's always how it ends up too. A careless young motherfucker, and then the family of loved ones, and they the ones that's getting hurt. Yeah, shit ain't right.
He doing
Man,
it again, bro. This nigga
speaking
tripping,
on that,
bro.
speaking on that shit. Y'all know the nigga I brought up in the fucking goddamn room say he was gonna beat the whole room up?
You the feds?
Oh yeah.
Yo, nah,
Yeah.
yeah, but prayers go out to him, man. Salute to my man, man. He just lost his fucking daughter, man.
Oh my
Oh
god.
damn, that's
Oh,
He
crazy.
going
damn.
through some
Sorry to
shit,
hear that.
man.
Dude. Prayers,
You know
prayers,
what I'm
man.
saying? So prayers up for him. Prayers up for him. That's all I wanted to say. Prayers up
Facts.
for my boy.
You know, you always welcome to pull up. You know, you always welcome to pull up in here, man. You need a place to just
I'm
chill,
home. I'm
chop
in
it up, and
Detroit
talk.
too, so you know what I'm saying. I'm hometown, boots on the ground. You know?
Yeah, no doubt, bro. If you need a place to just pull up and chop it up, you know, he welcome, man.
Yeah, I was just on the phone with him, man. He said he gonna hit me back and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
But
I
yeah,
know
he
he's
fucked
skilled
up right
trading and
now.
shit, man. There be a lot of jobs on the floor, so you know it's always good to have, you know what I'm saying, people who in business.
Yeah, he fucked up right now. He real fucked up right now. I don't.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, I can't even imagine that shit, my nigga.
I don't want to sound heartless or nothing, but I had a cousin that got killed a couple of days ago, but he wasn't
Oh
close to
my god.
me. You know, when you have a big family, I think that's a bad problem. You have a big family. When you have a family that's so big that they not close, it's like it don't hit you as hard. Does that make
No,
sense?
that makes it. It makes sense. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I get what you're
Yeah,
saying, John.
yeah.
My
I just kind of
condolences,
felt
though,
bad. I
man.
just kind of felt bad when he just brought it up because I was like, man, I was in here in the room when I got the phone call that my cousin got killed, but I just kept talking to y'all like I don't know.
Wow, man. My condolences for you and your family, Joe. And I'm honestly like the fact that you got an outlet like this to just keep shit in motion and always be able to speak, man. That's a blessing, bro. We appreciate you, Joe.
No doubt, man. I appreciate y'all though. Shout out to the room, CMB New Jack City, man. Yeah, yeah. My bad about this little ass dog. I'm about to fuck, man.
Yo, we ain't
Nah,
tripping
the
about
dog
your
good. The
dog,
dog.
man.
I like the dog actually. It's something different.
Go ahead
I
and
like
put some sound effects in your background, man. It's all good.
it. Should make me feel like I got a little
Yeah.
dog.
If we could rock with electro for like a month, that dog ain't shit.
Man, I'm about to Bruce Leroy this little, you hear me?
Yo, y'all crazy.
Listen, I got the greatest job in the world. I drive around talking to y'all, getting paid, man. be sweet.
God damn, rub it in, Chico.
I just started, brother. I just started. So, shoot, trust me, it's tight, but I see the light.
That shit do be
Chico,
feeling good, Paul.
what's the first step? Setting up the LLC or getting the truck?
Shit. Get the truck. LLC ain't that hard.
Cause I brought the idea up to my mom's. I told you I was thinking about having her do that.
Yeah, it would be
Trucking shit.
best to get the LLC and try to get the car in your business name with you as the guarantor on it. I ended up getting it in my personal name because I was like, that's like, just give it to me.
So she,
But I'm going to
yeah, that's a good
refinance it
idea
in my
too.
business name in about a month.
That's a really good idea. So I brought it up to her and she said, oh, I can maybe, cause she be at the auctions, or she know people that be at the auctions. She's like, I could probably get one out of auction. And I was like, I'm gonna check back with you and see how you felt about that.
Yeah, I mean, shit, you can cash out for one for you know. I mean, I don't know what they'll go for. They 40, 50,000. If you catch one for 20,000, yeah, I mean, shit, it's a great investment.
So say if I get it, if she get it in her name, could we then sign it over to the LLC?
Yep,
Nice, especially if we own it too. Nice, nice,
yep.
nice.
You can sell it to the LLC for $1.
Okay, cool. So get the truck, get the LLC, or however it comes, and then we move
Yeah, and
forward.
then you just rock out with there's some brokers that'll pick you up. They'll run you locally or over the road, depending on what you want to do. I already got some plugs on them, you know what I'm saying? So locally, you're gonna do anywhere from 1,500 to 2,500 a week. Over the road, it can be up to 3,800. I mean, up to 4,800. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how much you rock. So, and then if we got more than one dispatcher, you can really rock. Then you
That's
looking for a dedicated route as you rock it. You know what I'm saying? So right now, it's going into peak season too.
Ooh, that's a flip right there, brother. Salute. I'm on it.
Hey, Black, and remember Chico yesterday. Chico said up north. He said it's mad dispatches up north. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't it ain't like it ain't gonna be no business. You feel me?
Yeah, that was the first thing I asked. I was like, "Yo, how y'all think that should be up here?" People up here, I feel like we immediately run to the Amazon. Let me go get a job here. Let me go get a job there. Like we don't really see the bigger picture like that. So
No,
shit
no.
up
So if
here.
Amazon, but you got FedEx, bro. You got Walmart coming on board. Like, bro, your truck gonna be moving. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on, how to maximize your billable hours. You feel me?
That's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, that's another part I gotta learn too. Once we get the truck and the LLC set up, how do we start working with bigger companies like that, the Amazons, Walmarts? Like, how do we get up to that point?
Shit, we're gonna put in the minority grant for 10,000 with Amazon. Now that shit take forever. I put it in. They say 4 to 8 weeks, but that's a line of business for a fleet of trucks. They'll run 5 trucks. Like they'll be rocking residential. That don't mean I ain't got another truck that's expediting. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. All right.
That's what we set up the infrastructure. We got somebody that's a broker. We're gonna have our wives and girlfriends dispatching. Nigga, that's a whole logistics company, man. It's be up to $1 million, man, quick. We're talking about logistics, where it's at. And then when we hit that grant money, I ain't buy no truck for no reason. I had my eyes on that Wagoneer. I was gonna be killing them, but fuck that shit. Butter.
It'll come. It'll come. You'll get there. It's gonna
Oh
come.
yeah, yeah. I'd rather buy it with the pros, you know what I'm saying? Than go to the auction and catch one of them boys like that. Now I own it instead of taking a loan out. Be cute.
Yeah, I'll let you know what's up with that auction thing too. Cause once I, get a little bit more info on that, I know she been fucking with the auction since I was a kid. So once I get a little bit more info on that,
She got the plug. I already know how moms rock. Outdoor son.
yeah, no doubt.
Stu, you hear that? Might pick up one on the side.
What's that? My bad. I stepped away from the phone.
Mom's got the plug at the auction in New York. She got her eye looking for sprinters for us now.
Oh shit.
Yup, New York, mainly New Jersey. That's where she
Oh,
stay at.
Jersey.
Yeah.
Okay,
New
that works.
Jersey, New York, MPA. So she, yeah, whoever is really the tri-state, she got her eye on it. It's
Hey,
crazy. As
she
soon as I
finds she
text her
spot
about
one, we ante up. We put the CMB motherfucking expedite, man. Look,
it,
I ain't one of them.
ooh,
I ain't one of them people that hold back any information, man. There's enough money for all of us to rock. Let's get it.
Chico, like you said, I was gonna buy me a big old truck for $900 a month payment. No sir.
Overhead too high. Because your insurance gonna be about 1,000, right? Because you gotta have $1 million and 100 for the cargo. So
up here parking be a bitch too. I know if I got the Sprinter, I could just put it in one of them lots and I'm good.
yeah, that's another thing. Sprinter I can take everywhere, bro. I'm about to sell my truck because I need some extra money. I got a 2002 Explorer. I'm about to dump that boy. I need that money.
I feel you on that. Everything must go.
Everything has a price for the $1 million man.
Yeah, I'm
And I ain't gonna
visualizing
lie, I pulled down
it.
on the homies yesterday on the block. Them niggas like, if this nigga don't be a millionaire, boy, this nigga don't be fucking around. Like, man, y'all niggas be playing, man.
That's it right there. Like that's it right there. Them seeing you pull up on them, that's them saying, "All right, nah, it's go time. We messing around. Let's go."
Crash. I ain't talking, I'm walking.
Hmm. Lemon pepper
Then
steak.
got the straps. Hey, I got the straps for the cargo. I'm like, damn, I need straps. Ordered that shit on Uline. 30-day net 30, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's a good. Yeah, I'm about to take note of that.
I
I'm
got
gonna
the
look
industrial boys. I paid 120 for them motherfuckers.
Yo, Chico, so which one come first? The EIN number or the DUNS number?
Yeah, I am. So we got to get you online with IRS.gov. You already registered with the state. So, but we got to do it business hours. So, probably Monday.
For sure, for sure.
Monday after work, put it in your calendar.
Good shit, MVP.
Appreciate that. Appreciate it.
Rock.
at,
We can
brother.
count how many businesses we started in this room. We got receipts. It's that walk up.
Yeah, but we just bullshitting here. You know what I'm talking about?
That bow. Shit, we about to retire you from digging ditches, nigga.
Walk inside that pretty motherfucker like, hello.
Hey, put it this way. Once I show you, you can get right at that number you at right now. Yeah, you'll be
I'm
in there.
gone.
And with your, you know what I'm saying, your responsibility with the kids, you always, you know what I'm saying, got the freedom to work your schedule. You know what I'm saying?
Right. See that, and that's Chico, and I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That's why I kept this job so long, bro, because I'm able to set my calendar. If I don't want to go to work tomorrow, I ain't gotta go to work. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because father is first. Like I lived my life like that, but see, I was outside, so it was a little different. You know what I'm saying? once I got out of that, I only could work for myself because it was like shit. I'm always in my. I gotta be there for my kids. I'm in the school. You know what I'm saying? It's like my kids is first. Fuck that.
Big fact.
Hey, I fucked around on my first LLC, ain't it? I fucked around and did it myself, just trying to go off trial and error, like I said earlier. And I forgot to authorize myself as a authorized user, and they wouldn't let me open up an account. Can I go around that shit, or I got to make myself an authorized user?
You had a right to make yourself authorized. It should be a single member LLC. I don't know how you structured it, but if it's a single member LLC, then you are the authorized user.
That's what I told the little bit. That's what I told the girl at the bank. And she was like, "No, you're not authorized." And she gave me some kind of form to fill out to send back to the people,
She's talking about to the IRS or to the state.
to the like I'm guessing the state, because I have the EIN. Oh, that's good. But to make my like to go in and get the account to get my business account, I'm not authorized to do it. And I'm like, Miss, the account in my name. Like, this is my shit. But she like, I'm not authorized to make no decision. I guess I didn't check that box or some shit.
Oh, man, that sounds weird. Yeah. You register with the state?
Yeah, yeah.
What bank is that? Like a credit union or something?
No, actually, that was Wells Fargo.
Wells Fargo sucks.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm with that. But I'm
As long
willing
as you
to
got
do
your
it over if that's possible. You know what I'm saying? Because I fucked up on that, obviously, and I don't want to go through all that shit over. That's why I was asking for the question.
yeah, I'm not sure about that particular thing. I'm not sure about that because you should automatically be able to make yourself the authorized user because you're the owner of the company, right? So you are the only right now person on payroll or would be on payroll. So you're a single member LLC, so you automatically should be the authorizer of any accounts or any activity. Um, it's weird. I don't know. I can put you in touch with Bank of America because I got some people over there. But
Ain't no but, brother, on my end if it's the cash the problem, bro. I'm just trying to get in and get my feet wet so I can get this shit in motion. You feel me?
yeah, you just need the EIN number, and you can do it all electronically. One thing about Bank of America, they do make it really seamless to do it online, to set it up, and then they'll send you the paperwork. That's one thing I can say.
All right, so Sunday, boss, when I go to asking my shit about, you know what I'm saying, damn, the starting over. Oh, he laughing at me, dog.
No, sometimes it's best to just do another LLC. I fucked up my first one, thought I knew what I was doing. I had to redo it. You know what I'm saying? Like my new business will be 2 years old this year, so I started over. And I wanted to be right, so I just started over.
Ain't dope.
What's up, y'all? What's up, CMB? What's up, New Jack? What's up, good? What's good?
So Joe,
Shit, about to load up a bowl. I got tired of smoking them cones, so I'm about to load a bowl.
you figured out what we're gonna do with that word yet?
Stu said we gonna chop it up on Sunday about that, but like I said, y'all, I'm not gonna portray that I know. I'm good on my business shit. I knew that I've been asking that word around, and motherfuckers was like, "Nah, I ain't never heard." I'm like, "Okay, cool. Ain't nobody used it yet." So I don't know.
Yeah, that was the first time I actually looked it up. I was like, I haven't seen this word in a while. I've never seen this word. Forget a while. And I was like, that's why I just told you, nah, I haven't seen that word.
Joe, what's the word?
I ain't gonna say it. Hey, the link.
Send it.
Send it to Black Dave. Yeah, send it. We can
Send
float
it
his
to
name.
me
We can float
too.
the word, but don't put on airway though. We can send the word
Right,
around. I
right,
don't care
right.
about this.
But see,
Send it to
that's a
me
good
too. The
idea.
links.
Okay, we got you. We got you, mama. But see, that's a good idea right there, Joe, to take something that stands out to you and that is important to you and making something out of it. You feel me? Like for real, because that could be your passion. That's fire.
That's why I didn't want to say it out loud, Dave, but I sent it to you.
Facts, facts. I like that. I like that spin on it though, Joe. That's a good one.
Send it to me. The links.
Of course, Mr. Lin. Check. It should be delivered.
Thank you, brother.
Other than that, what y'all been up to?
Woo!
Where we sending? I missed it.
Potential $1 billion brand titles.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
They'll
and
come
it
up with
got a
something else.
spin. And don't it got a spin to it that'll make you fuck with it, not knowing who's associated with it, just the word itself.
Shit, I don't even know what it. I don't even know what it is. I'm lost. When I looked at the word, I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yo, and I
Nah,
made that
yeah,
popular in the town I'm from. I created it when I was like 8 years old or whatever. But the thing was though, I never wanted to link it on to anybody that was on Fugazi shit and y'all on y'all shit. And I'm like, I didn't know what the fuck I can do with it, but I knew it was something different and special. So I just didn't know how to bring it to y'all. I ain't gonna hold it.
I would use Stu. I don't even know how to say it.
Oh, I know how to say it. I gotta say that it'll roll right off your tongue. Pause.
Okay, okay, okay.
I just look at the last part. The last part says money. You see the last part spell money, right?
That's what you said out of link. Hey, shit. Hey,
Yo, y'all gotta be easy in the chat, done. I'm reading the chat, yo. Come on, let's end that shit, son.
Ooh. I didn't even look at it. I'm cleaning up the curb right now.
I was doing that too, and found $250 worth of gift cards. Cleaning up.
Man, send me one.
They Walmart
Hey,
and
yo, can y'all help me out with a question?
I need that Wally's
Look,
drink. I need that Wally's.
I didn't even know y'all had Walmart in New York. I never seen one.
We don't. I gotta go to Jersey, North Bergen. I'm glad we don't have one in New York, man.
Yeah. Uh,
People hate on me for fucking with Walmart, but it's just kind of easy. Like I don't love Walmart, but if I need some easy, quick shit, I'm not gonna just run in there and get it.
hell yeah.
Like, what about the workers? What about the conditions the workers are on? I'm like, bitch, what about that leather shoe you got on? Who made that? You always want to pick and choose.
hey, yo, can I ask y'all a question? No, I'm gonna ask the group. Watch this.
No, no, you can't ask us a question. No. I'm just kidding. I hate that part. I hate that though. When someone say, "Can I ask you a question?" Because yeah, what if I say no? Then what? Of course you can
then we
ask the
don't ask
question.
the question.
Okay, okay,
Of
okay.
course you can ask the question.
What's the question, Kareem?
We having a debate over here, me and the fiance. Um, is it wrong for a man to take his wife's last name?
Nah, I was willing to do that.
We could do it like the Hispanic culture, and we could do both last names if it make her feel better. But to take hers, I don't know. It depends, case by case, you know.
You
Who am I to
messing
That's
judge
up
what
your
a man do?
absolutely unacceptable. I'm
you mess
disappointed in you guys for even entertaining that shit. That is fucking disrespectful. Hell
hey,
no.
hey yo, you messing up your lineage and your legacy as a man with that, bruh. Cause you know that's like one of the things niggas hold dear is carrying on a nigga name type shit. You feel me? So for a nigga to take, you know what I'm saying, a female last name, that's like it's just like that's like backwards to me.
Hmm.
Hell yeah, that shit backwards. That's some
How y'all feel
bullshit. Like,
about how the Hispanics do it? Like they'll take
They'll take
the
both
wife
names.
and yeah, honoring both.
I'm saying like my wife did that. She kept her last name and she added on my last name. It's like I'm starting to see more of that. But like far as a nigga, like hell no.
yeah, I was just
Hyphenated.
about to say that, Brick. I was just about to say that. Yeah, you can throw your shit in the middle, but the last name's gonna be my name. I don't know what the fuck y'all niggas is on. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, to add on to what Brick just said, if that's the case, for that question, if that's the case, you might as well let the woman get down on one knee and ask, propose to you. Then, if you're gonna take her last name.
Well, that's prevalent today too.
Yeah, it
No,
is.
no,
Funny shit.
I'm traditional. No, I'm traditional. I'm proposing to the woman, and she taking my last name.
And they should want the last name at the end of the day. She should be happy to have your last name. You feel me? That's an honor.
Right. My
And if
wife got my last name.
and if
See,
and
because my
if
last name was transition, so because it was transition from an Asian last name to the last name it is now, I kind of really didn't have a problem with it, to be honest with y'all.
Man,
am I
please, if you motherfucking goddamn, if you take that woman last name, man, that shit ain't gonna work out. Never in life. Because you already bitched up. Straight off top, you bitched up by taking her fucking last name. Like, what the fuck? What we talking about right here?
hey yo and look right? If I take your last as a man, if I take your last name, are you gonna take on the role that I'm supposed to do for you? And are you gonna let
Oh
me
no,
do?
no.
You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, like that shit, I don't know. I'm just a prideful dude. Like I'm not taking my wife last name. I'm not doing that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like my name means something. So it's like, nah, I ain't doing all that.
Yeah, it's clip. I would never do it, but shit, if the next man want to do it, shit, I can't knock him. Like Smacko say, you gonna see how that relationship play out.
You got me on mute.
So y'all think it's a problem if a man does that?
I just heard. Was that Miss Lynn who said something? I just heard something. My
Yes,
fault.
yes,
That was
yes. The answer to your question, Kareem. Yes, sir. That's an actual red flag. Like what the fuck? Like who the fuck does that? Bitch ass niggas. Ain't nobody doing that shit. The fuck? What? That's disrespectful. Like what the fuck?
Niggas is doing it. Niggas is doing it. Like, think. What if a nigga marry a woman and she let's switch it up a little bit. Let's take it out of our shoes. What if dude marry a woman and he this some 90-day fiance shit. He came in from Uganda and she from the US. He want to get his citizenship and that's one of her requirements. You gotta take my last name, nigga.
sound like a hustle to me.
Y'all got me fucked up because if Oprah Winfrey wanted to marry me, guess what? I'm taking her last name.
See, there we go. That's a different perspective. The woman who got a little bit more power than the man, financially and all.
Hey, hey, for me personally, how I look at it. So now, what if that woman what if she has her daddy's last name? So now you ain't doing nothing but carrying on another man's legacy.
They
That's
got
how I
money.
look
Hey
I
at
yo,
don't
it.
give a fuck.
hey
Okay,
yo,
well, hey,
and see,
I'm
look,
not,
hey yo,
I'm not for sale, so I couldn't do it. I
that's
wouldn't
a
give a fuck.
fact. Hey yo, but check
Yeah,
this
I'm a
out,
man
Larry.
first. Huh?
Check this
I'm
out,
about to,
Larry.
yeah.
Like at the end of the day, a lot of, and see, I'm gonna make a disclaimer before I even keep going. Whatever I say, it's not directed towards nobody, and it's not for nobody to take offense. I'm just speaking my thoughts and my personal opinion. It has nothing to do with C.M.B. But anyway, my thing is this: a lot of this new age way of moving, it's like a lot of the traditional things from the past is like starting to be wiped out. It's like it's a new agenda, and it's like a new, like a new way of going about things is totally different now. I mean, it's like it's starting to happen. It's like the books are starting to be rewritten. You know what I'm saying? This shit is happening in front of our face. You get me? Because a lot of the stuff that our grandparents lived by, like this age of people don't live by. It's like people willing to accept anything. You get what I'm saying? And it's like if the popular go with it, we gonna ride with it.
The
Nobody.
only reason why the only reason why I say that is if you go by the biblical sense, a man's supposed to leave his mother and father and cleave onto his wife. And also, he that finds a good thing in a woman finds favor with the Lord. So why would it be such a bad thing if you took her last name?
That's taking that quote out the Bible. That's misinterpreting that quote out the Bible, bro. You find a good wife, you find a good thing. That means if you find a good wife, you find you first of all, you find somebody that's equal to you. You find somebody that's, you know what I'm saying, your partner, somebody that's your rider, the one that's gonna stick by your side, do anything and everything, for better, for worse, all that goody two shoe stuff. And it's like, you know what I'm saying, y'all move as a unit. But the man is the head of household if we're gonna go by the Bible. The man leadeth, the man provideth, the man protecteth. It's like those are the number one things that's looked for. So if it's in reverse, if I'm gonna take the woman's last name, is she gonna do that for me? Am I gonna be the nurturer, uh I forgot the other parts, but you know what the woman does. Am I gonna do that and she do what I supposed to do? Because that yo, I'm like the name means something. Like your name means something. And like you said, a nigga if she got her father's last name, I'm carrying on that nigga legacy. Fuck mine. It's like I'm like you wiping a nigga out the history book. Nigga ain't gonna know who you are. You know what I'm saying? So it's like yo, it's that it's it get
Says, all
that's
right,
a touchy
in
shit.
my case, I'm gonna speak for myself because that's where the question resonates from. Says her mother's last name.
Hold up, hey, but wait, Kareem, are you seriously considering taking your wife's last name?
We discussed it.
Well,
Oh, I thought y'all
if
was
you
joking. No, Kareem. No, 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 no.
if you don't mind me asking why,
That
and,
red
and this
bone
is
got a
this
spell over him.
and this is why I'm asking why. You seem like you a prideful dude. It seemed like you a dude that believes in what he believes in, and from what you say with your upbringing, it's like you hold some of those values and those morals, and you was taught that by your pops. So to I'm and don't take no offense. It's like you leaving your pop's name and you riding with Shorty. You know what I'm saying? Because of whatever reason, I don't know. But at the end of the day, it's like you forgetting about where you came from. And this is not no attack. It's just how I
I
how
respect
I'm
you. I
it,
asked because I wanted y'all opinion. I'm not here to, oh, you're wrong, but I just wanted to hear from what other men would think of the concept of doing the act.
now I would look at like you it's like you leaving your legacy like behind, or you leaving your legacy out the window for someone else. That's how you should stand strong on your pop's name, bro. For real.
And even if it's her mother's last name, then it's her mother's father's last name. And you can go deeper down the rabbit hole with that.
So, okay, we get that. I hear that. And we will take that all in consideration. More than likely, it'll be my last name. But so how comfortable are y'all with women proposing to men?
I'ma keep it G. I feel like that's some bitch shit. She proposed to you, like who wear the draws in this
Yeah,
relationship?
Exactly.
Tupac said he don't want it if it's that easy.
So so basically, she's the king of that. She's gonna be the king of that castle then.
how so? She
Obviously,
wants.
she's showing you how she feel about you because she proposed. So if she proposed, and she might have thought you wasn't man enough to propose to her.
Great concepts. I mean, I just had to ask you. You satisfied?
And what about if he was ready already, she was the one holding back, and now she decided she's ready, so she proposed to him.
When that ever goes like that, you know what I'm saying? If she wasn't ready and she told him no, that's gonna destroy everything right there. Because one, the man probably already nervous to propose to her. Then two, that's gonna destroy his whole ego if she tell him no.
And
Looking
if
on
that
both
was the
sides of the. My bad. Go ahead.
nah, go ahead, Joe.
I'm just saying, it's looking on both sides of it. What if like what Miss Lynn was saying, but Miss Lynn was saying, what if dude was red, but she was saying but what if she acts first and the dude says no? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it ain't no guarantee the dude gonna say yes because she asked first. You know, so I mean, it's still up to the dude at the end of the day to say yes or no. I won't consider him a bitch ass nigga for letting a
I'm gonna
woman ask
I'm gonna
first.
I'm gonna say this right. At the end of the day, if she wasn't ready and if she wasn't ready in the beginning when that question first was asked, she shouldn't have to get on her knees uh, and ask to marry the man. All she would have to do was just say yes, because if anything at that time, you know what I'm saying? Like she wasn't ready, you know what I'm saying? I'ma hold off, just give me some time. And it's like,
Like I said, I'm old school. I I feel that the man is
you
always the
know,
pursuer.
like she could just come back
Why?
and say, I'm ready.
Other way around.
You know, like yeah, I'm ready. We could do this instead of hugging on her knees, like, will you marry me? Type. Nah, hell no.
Yeah, I mean, I get what y'all saying though. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I'm married and divorced, and my ex-wife, she asked me, but she didn't get on no fucking knees and none of that weirdo shit. She was like, "Yo, you want to get married?" I'm like, "Nah." Then she asked a year later. I'm like, maybe. But that last name shit, nah, I wouldn't even wrap my head around getting a female last name, and that ain't even no being
So,
male
so
chauvinist and
the
nothing
general
like that. But
consensus is that you have to stick to tradition, and if you deviate from that, you're making yourself lesser than.
now me, now on the last name thing, it's more of a generation thing with that or whatever. Just the last name in general. That's now if you in a family that really really not that up hell worthy of their last name. Yeah, I don't even think it's a problem if you're not on it. But if your family is, that'll be a problem.
Now, I will say this: when I proposed the question to my father, he was like, that would be what Brick said, like, like what you don't respect your own last name because you are my loin. You continue on my tradition, and once you marry her and take her name, then my name stops. As far as you, I have other siblings, but as far as you, now in the halls of genealogy, I'll be his son to a point, and then as far as the legacy, I chose to take that legacy and incorporate something else. It's just a general question, more so like I'm Apple, let me hear something that you have, but more so than not, I and she has my last name. I think that time around with you, I would want to be,
Matriana.
but last time around,
Matrix.